city hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. A separate the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some Cheeky 7 Days and a very, very burnt mouth. Oh, it is killing me. I've just taken I've been back in, I don't know, about 20 minutes, and I've just taken a swig of coffee that has just scalded. Oh my God, look. Oh wow, that looks amazing. I turned around expecting to see that little shack. Oh my God, my mouth is just, I can sort of feel the blisters rising out of my lips as we speak. The problem with the Yeti mug, right, is it's got this tiny, tiny, tiny little hole on the opposite sort of side of the lid to where you sip from. And sometimes it gets blocked just from water, whatever. And you start going to sip and there's nothing there, so you tilt it back a little bit further because you just think it's because you haven't got the liquid there. And actually what happens is all of a sudden that little hole, it's the tiniest little hole, like unclogs or whatever it is, and oh God, it all gushes. Oh mate, the pain is real right now. Right. It really hurts. Proper burnt myself, mate. Jesus, good Lord. Hunting rifles, nice. We'll get rid of those two and pop you in there. 2 hunting rifles, in fact. Oh God, I can literally feel like, it almost feels like little micro blisters coming out. Oh, it's literally straight from the kettle. I didn't put any water in it or anything. Oh jeez. It's gonna be one of them today, ladies and gents. How are we all doing anyway? How is everybody today? They don't actually. See what we'll do? We'll do a separate batch down here of things that don't have. Ah, hang on. Let's be careful here. Let's be careful, because look, in there, peas. Yeah, it doesn't tell you whether or not it's a recipe in there, does it? Oh God, it really hurts. It really, really hurts. So you just thought you'd have an emote morning, did you, Advina? Now, look, we know you can't blame that on Millie. Millie spams the whole chat. You simply are spamming individual emotes. Are you in a good mood today, Advina? And you've got a sprightly spring in your step today, mate. We'll get rid of a tier 1. Why not? Who have we got? I've got Advina. How you doing, mate? Wookie. Good morning, Wookie. Good morning, Yeti. Good morning, Big K. Good morning, Alethian. How you doing, Alethian? How's things? You think she's AFK? Yeah. No sign of Advina today. Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Skaldesh. Hello, Caskell. Hello, Missy. Hello, Trum. How are we all doing? Right, let's get some of this popped. Oh, hang on, we'll take that. Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. Just notice modify. Take those out. Take those, I think. That's gonna be a nice upgrade on armor, or at least I hope it is anyway. So they can go back in there. Let's do a little bit of scrapping. Just to stay on top of it, so I don't have to sit there for days later on. Pop that in there. Okay. Looking pretty tasty, actually. We've got some nice gear. Now, we had 3 things to make. I seem to remember yesterday we had a plan, a master plan, and it was 3-fold. One of them was the red laser dot sight. There was the water drinking mod, the one that enables us to drink anything without getting poured. Where are these all going? I'll put them over here. Ah! And there was something else. Anyone remember what the third tricky trickster was? I can't remember. There's the Missy Ghetto up there. Look at that. Jesus. What's she like, eh? Throw those. That's going to go on the bike. That's going to go downstairs. How are we doing on ammo? Been pretty damn good on ammo, actually. Oh, it's Horde Night. Oh, shit. It's Horde Night. Oh, balls. That song put me out. I quite like that song, actually. So sometimes I'm in the mood for a little bit of, I don't know. I don't even know what sort of style of music that is, mate. But yeah, it's a boom, boom. Boom, boom. It's got a bit of action.
Good morning, right? Grum and Chat.
Shades!
Remember Horde Grum. I will be on after you are done with that Grum hype, Grum love.
I like the way she said that, actually. After you are done, because I'm not doing it. How you doing, Shades? Thanks for the chinwag yesterday, mate. Thank you very much for the chinwag. Short but brief. Short but brief. Thank you very much. How you doing the old 7 days then, Shades? Let's see. You and Missy are gonna have to, and Smetanol and whoever else joins us, gonna have to let me know, Shades, how server is today, because it does make me wonder if it's a Blue Fang thing, because I've never been disconnected from a Blue Fang server, really. And yeah, it happened like exactly what happened to you and Missy yesterday happened to me in Alpha 18, so we can't even say it's like Alpha 19. But because I've never played Alpha 18 multiplayer, maybe it's just been a thing. Maybe people just get disconnected. Maybe it is the game, but maybe it's Blue Fang. We need to keep an eye on that. Thank you very much for the 28, my friend. Thank you very much. Not only for the 28 and the tier 3, but thank you for being a very, very good friend, Shades. Really appreciate it, mate. I really mean that, Shades. Thank you. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Top of the morning to you, gal. Top of the morning to you. Right, cat food. Actually, I've got a quest to hand in, I think. What's that? Don't worry, Grim. I'll move it. Like, oh no, don't need to worry about it. I quite like the little, the Missy barbecue patio area. I'll take. Oh, that's a bit naff, isn't it? Jesus. I'll take the leather boots just because. Do you have any jobs? That's quite close, actually. Business old. Why not? Oh, hang on. I didn't check in for food, did I? Have a look. Do you have any foods? Oh, he does. He's got sham chowder and, you know, I'm just going to get it all. Why not? Thank you, Shades. Thank you very much, my friend. Seriously. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye, 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 bye. Look at that. Glorious, mate. Glorious. Yeah, no, thank you, Shades. Seriously, it's crazy time right now, and I think we, I know, you know, a brief chinwag, as brief as they are, it can make all the difference at times, mate. Thank you for taking the time out. I appreciate it. Oh, I feel quite blubby this morning. Thank you, Shade. Seriously, mate. Thank you. The world is a very, very, very crazy place right now. I had a mad night yesterday. Oh, it was endless. Just absolutely endless. Right, let's throw that in there and throw that in there. Did you see Big K's unboxing video of his mug? Did you see his hands? What the hell? Is he? He's not in chat yet, is he? He might be in later. Did you all see the unboxing of his mug? It's got like blood and plasters all over his hands. That boy's got talent, I tell you. He's got proper YouTube skills, man. Good morning, McGlashan. Laser sight. Yes, let's go and do it, mate. Let's go and do it now. Cheers, McGlashan. So we've got the laser sight, the water drinking, and the what's something else. You're right, Jackdaws. Jackdaws of Midgard. Ooh. How are you doing, sir? Why did my Twitch unfollow you? I've been getting that a lot. It happens, actually, Jack. I've got first-hand experience of that. I totally know what you say. I've got a separate account that I use for like my following and browsing and all that kind of stuff. And I definitely have seen that account unfollow people. It's ever so strange, mate. You know what I thought it was, Jackdaw? I thought it was genuinely me, because quite often if I am on Twitch watching, I sometimes, well, I say sometimes, I'm nearly always on my mobile phone. And what I thought it was like maybe I was accidentally, you know, with all the little tiny fonts and buttons and things on the app. I thought maybe it was me misclicking, but I know it isn't. It's happened too often for it to be something like that, mate. It definitely does happen. I also noticed that I very, very inconsistently have alert notifications for channels going live. So I always thought, again, that was kind of like somewhat unique to our broken channel. But it isn't. It's everyone. I quite often see, you know, friends streaming, and I didn't get a notification through the Twitch app. A bit hit and miss, isn't it? Oh, there's Big K. Big K's in chat. How you doing, Big K? I love that. So cool. I've linked that as part of the merch thing, if you don't mind, Big K. Thank you, Shades. Thank you. It's because of the mouth. Oh, it's proper burning. Honestly, it's really bad. I can actually feel my lips like have swollen just a little bit. It's awful feeling. Is that an axe? It is Tanipa. Yes, this is the steel. What's it called? The steel axe. Look, it's actually very, very effective, mate. Right, Horde Knight. So, McGlashan, let us make ourselves a red laser dot sight. Does anyone know what it's actually called? Laser? Laser sight. So, steel, glue, electrical, and mechanical. So, steel, glue, electrical, mechanical. Let's go and make that. And look, as if we knew this was coming. Look. So let's make the laser sight. Oh, I need 10 steel. God damn it. I'm running out of time here. Go and grab some from the forge. Pre-gen. We are playing on pre-gen 02, McGlashan. Ah, nice one, Big K. Yeah. That's actually a really nice little touch, dude. Because I think it adds a little bit of, I don't know, it just adds a little bit of personalisation to it all, doesn't it? It's really nice to see them out there. Honestly, if I had chance, I would get in touch with Invictus or Deadeye and see like if there was something we could do on all that. You know, get some t-shirts, some new mugs done. We should set up a little think tank. We should have like a little, maybe take all the, because it just comes down to time for me. I'm sure I could be creatively adequate to come up with ideas, and we've certainly got the talent that we would happily pay for people to help us out. But oh no, I just put it all away. Yeah, it just comes down to time. We should have like a little merchandise think group, like a merch committee. Actually, that's not a bad idea. We should do that, you know. And we also want to what's it called? What's that weird mod that you put in your helmet? Can we just like do mod? I know what it looks like. It's like a little blue. There we go. Water purifier. Oh my god. It's a polymer duct coal and sewing kit. Actually, can I even fit it in? No, I can't. Ah, shit. In that case, I probably won't worry about that just yet. What was the third? Oh, I know what it was. Someone wanted us to see if we could put the flaming mod on this, didn't they? Oh, holy balls. Holy balls. Check that bad boy out. Lovely jubbly, mate. Lovely bloody jubbly. Right, food. Are these grown? Some of them have. Let's get that done really quickly before Horde Night. So, seed corn. Got 2 seed corn. That's, what's that equate to? That's 60 feed, isn't it? Is that right? Is it 60 feet? I can hear someone downstairs. Right, come here, me old darling. Oh, wow, it's a wandering horde, look. They seem to have gone. I would normally go and engage them for some 3x. But that's such a cool idea, Shades. Thank you so much for that about, you know, I think you suggested, like, running more horizontal than vertical, didn't you? I've not missed the ladder since you said that, mate. Or at least I haven't missed it when I've been thinking about doing your instructions, if that makes sense. Right, so we're going to need some ammo, though, aren't we? So let us take some of those. I'm going to take those with the Magnum. I'm going to take the marksman rifle. We'll take some of those. We'll take some of those. That's a whole lot of ammo. That's a whole lot of ammo. Yeah, all right. We'll see how it goes. No, that's as good as we're going to get in it, really. I don't know why they are like that. What was that in there? It's starting to get a nice little bit of brass. I reckon this week I'm gonna have a go at a horde build after Horde Night. I've got a plan. I've got a vague plan. I was thinking. Well, I say I've got a vague plan. I was thinking of doing a double walkway. Because we're multiplayer this time around, aren't we? So I'm gonna build a Smetan wall. I'm gonna build a Smetan wall like instead of a 1-block runway, we're going to go for a 2-block runway. It was the only downside of the original Smetan wall and 2-player with Pete was like one of us always had to be off center, you know. So I think if you can have an alley for each, person. And we'll give that a go. Grumpanties. We could do Grumpanties. Yeah, why not? You're right, Tadifi. If I missed anyone in chat, I do apologise if I've missed anyone. You were on pre-gen 1, had a blue screen and loaded in to find a brand new character, but all my stuff and things are still there, so starting game on a fresh save. It was more the other acts while using it in the dark. Sorry, what was that, McClashin? So what do you think pre-gen 2 had a problem, or pre-gen 1, or? I think the only issues we've had, I had a null reference error, didn't I, a while back? Just once over the alpha. Oh, damn, you know what I didn't get a chance to do? Oh, shit. I was going to get Wookiee's sprite mod. Damn. I didn't even think about it. It's not a case of time. I literally didn't even think about it. Oh, no. Finley's just poured his orange juice into his crumpet. No, Finley. Not like this, little man. How's the ukulele going, Advina? How's the old, how's the tunes? You were learning Puff, weren't you? Puff the Magic Dragon. You're right, wording. Grumpy? Who the hell's Grumpy? Speak for yourself, mate. Yeah, Battle Axe is nice, dude. Battle Axe is pretty top banana, to be honest. I think I just travelled super fast. Ah, oh, damn! I didn't bring any food. That's going to be a problem. Dread to think how much food we're going to use on Horde night, running around backwards and forwards. I think that's this one. Here we go. How you doing, Yeti? What's that? Panties with that text. I might be a knob, but at least I'm not. Insert Pixie's magic word. What's Pixie's magic word? You got me wondering now. The only word I associate directly with Pixie is moist, because I know she hates that word. I think a lot of people hate that word. And wheelie bin. What's Pixie's magic word? You got me wondering there. We got any more torches? Is there anything else I needed to bring? I feel like oh no, I didn't bring the red laser dot sight. Oh Jesus Christ! Fucking hell. Reckon I can make it? Oh, your actual computer. Oh, because I think last time I spoke to you about your computer, McGlashan, didn't you have some major issues with it? You'd had to send it into the local repair shop, but it was proving not to be quite as simple as one would have hoped. Yeah, it sounds like you had some sort of corrupted save due to issues with the PC, perhaps, I think. Is that something you actually need to... Is that a real thing, is it, Advina? You're going to have quite callousy hands to play the ukulele. Is that... It's the same with the guitar, isn't it, I think? Get a blue screen every few days. Damn, that must be really irritating, bro. Really frustrating PC issues, isn't it? I dread having PC issues. It's no matter what it is, it's 9 times out of 10 it's a case of I literally just mentioned about shades and jumping at the right angle and literally just didn't do it. Yeah, troubleshooting on a PC, all you're thinking about is how much is it going to cost, right? It's you just know it's going to cost you bucks, man. Must admit, Pete, actually, you know what? In 2020, I'm not even going to say what I was about to say. I'm going to shut the fudge up, mate, because I'm going to jinx myself hard. What else do I come back for? Some food. I think I will take... If I use some bacon and eggs and just take a meat stew with me. Oh, Jesus! Holy balls! It's alright, don't worry. 5-second rule and all that. Don't worry. The meat stew's alright. Ooh. It could have been disastrous. How do I like my coffee, Trump? At the minute I drink it black. Just straight black coffee, dude. Simpsy sent me some very nice... I can't remember what it's called, but like barista instant. So it's quite handy for the stream. I don't have to fanny about too much. I was drinking some quite nice ground coffee from Aldi. It's very nice. But it's a bit of a pain in the arse when I'm streaming, to be honest. It was the one good thing about the Tassimo machine. But unfortunately, one, they are so expensive for what they are. And unfortunately, mine just ended up lime scaled up to buggery. Despite my best and most valiant of efforts to keep it clean. I think eventually there's just a layer of lime. Yeah, it's quite a heavy, hard water area, unfortunately. I think even with the best will in the world, it just wasn't making coffee quite how it used to, you know. Oh, hang on. Not at the top, yeah. What's that? Twangle McSparkle. what I must have missed in chat, I think, Missy. How you doing, mate? How's things? Right, let's modify that and let's throw that in there. Thank you for that tier 3, Shades. Thank you very much, my friend. We're going to give this a go tonight. And of course, we've got our red laser dot sight, which we are going to need. Oh, it's actually on. Oh, wow, that's quite hard to see, actually. If they shrunk the dot down, it looks tiny. Holy shit. That is hot. Look how much it's... I don't know if you can see it. Look at that. You right, Pants? How you doing, bro? So today would have been the very last day of term here. I'm a bit sad that Millie didn't get to say goodbye to all her friends that are going to different schools. Oh, mate. Tricky times, isn't it? So when do they go back for you? Is it August for Scotland, is it? How's the carpet doing? You almost got Puff nearly there, got the gong down, just need to keep practicing to get it. Oh, hang on, it's Smetnol in chat. Smetnol's birthday. Oh, shit, I didn't put happy birthday in the bloody stream title. Shit balls. Yeah, hang on, let me sort that out. There we go. I also fixed that typo that Doc spotted yesterday as well. Forgot about that. God, I forget about a lot of things. Life's too damn busy. My eyes are hurting today as well. Got very dry eyes today. Hey, Smetnol. Happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday, mate. What's the plans? You got the day off or anything, Smetnol? Happy birthday to you, fella. I hope you're well, sir. Oh, I've got the early morning. It's a bit chilly here today. Pleasantly though, it's not a cold. It's just got a little bit of a chill out there. I think just I reckon the girlfriend must have left a couple of windows open because just had a little brief chilly moment there. It's quite nice actually. So you got the day off, have you, Smetnol? Nice one, dude. You treating yourself to anything? Any new games? A new supercomputer? It's actually pretty mad. Look at that. I think we got a screen of that actually. Quite nice. Yeah, well, I think I'm going to make a double wall and then work on that. So see what new shapes we've got access to. See if there's anything. Can try like some poles or something maybe. Your potato's suffering, is it, Pants? Not quite. Oh my god, you're very slow for Horde Knight, sir. Oh, actually, I need to stop doing that because I'm putting holes in the floor, aren't I? Oh, it's not loaded. God, that was a really nice, clean shot as well, man. Oh, Jesus, that sounds mad. That thing's pretty brutal, isn't it? How many rounds has it got? Is it 6? Oh, you found a nice place, sir. Let me see. Oh shit. Oh, that was a really good shot, man. What is it? It's a nice flat area, is it? I think that's, yeah, I mean, it'd be nice if it was in, you know, near something. Trying to make sure I've saved up enough stuff to get things like workbenches and stuff put over at the build, so we don't have to, like, be travelling constantly. I think we'll be okay for forges. I think I can make a chem station now as well. Jesus Christ. It's so hard aiming down, isn't it? Are you on for Horde Night, are you, Smanel? Could have taken a shot, dude. Oh. I swear every time I reload, I get jinxed, and that's the time when I could have got them. Quite a nice gun, actually. Not far from the big city. So that's how many clicks away is that? That's a fair distance from? Because you're actually quite some distance away, aren't you? I know you spawned in miles away. You're already done with your horde. I suppose if you got a slightly lower game stage. Yeah, I don't think I'll killing all mine here somewhere. Oh shit! I took the shot as well. Good morning, Daxos. How you doing, sir? Yeah, happy birthday, Smell. I hope you have a nice day, bro. How's the family, Daxos? You all right, Alison? How's Bobsy and family? Magnum's a pretty decent gun, actually, isn't it? Almost like two shots to the body, almost. You don't have to worry so much about the headshot with it. First time I've ever really used one. Yeah, take care, Pants. Have a nice day, bro. You're right, Miniqui. That's not. Oh, you know what? I've not even watched it, Miniqui. I'll have a look. Let's have a look. What is it that he doesn't do? Is it the way he gets all 6 rounds in? That spider zombie's doing my fruit and nutting. Just lurking down there, isn't he? I'm trying to read chat. Okay, Grim. Have you had any sleep yet? I'm not going to say no. I did get a little bit of rest time. I ended up watching a bit of Netflix, but to be fair, I think I was very much lurky drifting. So yeah, for me, it essentially equates to the same thing, to be honest, mate. So yeah, I feel quite refreshed today. It's just a shame I burnt my mouth. What the hell? Oh, it needs repairing. That's why. I was about to say, why is it not bloody shooting? Oh, hang on. Do I have to reload it? Oh no. Good morning, Mr. Paloar. How are you doing, sir? Look at the cylinder. If you do that rolling thing in IRL, it destroys the gun. What do you mean? Oh, when he spins it, you mean? when he spins the so when he does that, no, that. Is that bad for a revolver, is it? You're right, tax up. God damn. How did that miss? Oh, that one with that lady with the, was it the basketball and the candlelight? Oh my god, mate. That hit her, you know what, lady parts hard blower. I proper laughed at that, mate. It's the look on her face. It's the giggling of her mates in the background that really nails it, you know. I think there were soiled panties there, mate, I'll tell you. Right up in the old lady parts, mate. Cool, blimey, governor. That bloody spider zombie's still there, look. What an ass. Oh, gosh. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. Yeah, I think I probably watched it a good 20 plus times, mate. Just one of those, isn't it? God damn it, every time I reload. It's almost like I can guarantee on a reload I'm going to end up, that's when I could have taken the shot, you know? Shit balls. How? Really? Come on there, sir. God almighty, it's just so annoying. I hate fucking Horde nights like this. Just shooting down all the time. Oh, I missed a bloody spider zombie as well, of all things. Doesn't look like it wording, no, I don't think... Whoa, what happened to the dog? Needs to block up the areas, you see. That's why we need the concrete coming on board, because it's just too manic at the minute. They're just all over the place. God damn, dude. We haven't really got them like cock blocked like we used to have on any of the corners, have we, I suppose? Whoa, what the hell, dude? Well, it's not based on day wording, it's based on game stage, so... Game stage obviously does take into account day, number of deaths, all that kind of stuff. At least it used to. I don't know if it still does. You could easily get to a high day level with a very low game stage and not have zombies of... the more brutal variety. In fact, some people very carefully played specifically in that way, didn't they? Our game stage is 69 at the minute, so still quite low, all things considered. Although weirdly enough, I've actually been playing the game. I guess how I'd envision the Fun Pimps expect it to be played. I'm trying to sort of do a lot of questing, which I think is their primary focus these days. I've not had a huge amount of downtime building or anything like that. It's been pretty much back-to-back questing with a little bit of general food production downtime. Jesus, really? You're right, Liliet. How are you doing? Probably because it's server. Maybe it's server-wide. Smyrna. The multiplayer. So because mine's still running, perhaps. You couldn't have had very many zombies, Smyrna. We've had birds wording. We've already had birds. You got to remember, it's not guaranteed, dude. Even when you get demolishers, it's not 100%. It's only a chance. I had several vultures last fortnight. Got to remember, the game isn't set in stone. It's all based on percentage increased chance for zombies. Doesn't mean I had whole hordes day 500 plus without demolishers, mate. And sometimes I'd get 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of the damn things. What's the point of this game? Ask yourself the question of any game, Lilia, and you'll know why that's very hard to answer. This is quite an open-ended game. It's there is no story. There is no. This is the end. Think of it like I don't know. Have you played Ark? Have you played Minecraft? I mean, I suppose with Minecraft you could argue there is an end potentially with the Ender Dragon, I guess. There's no real point to the game. It's really a zombie survival game. There's a lot of progression in it. You go up the you'll be able to craft and create better weapons, get better armor. There's a whole RPG system. There's a statistics and perks system, so you can get skills that will make you better with a shotgun. It's just very open-ended, really, Lilia. You'll get out of it what you're willing to put into it. I think it's a very Minecraftian in the sense that it's very heavily block based. So every single block you can see, every single thing that you can see, everything can be damaged, destroyed, broken, and we can build to our little heart's content. So I can put blocks down like that. Look. But unlike Minecraft, there's a whole multitude of shapes and different materials. I mean, I suppose Minecraft does have that to a point, but kind of takes it to a whole nother level in many ways. Shit, that was a really nice spot there as well. Oh, come on! That was a bloody good shot, mate. I'll believe it when I see it wording. Oh, I just nearly fell down there, then. Yeah, that's it, Lilia. Think of it as... When they first set out, there's the two gentlemen that first came up with the concept. It's quite a big team now. About 47 developers work on it. But back... It's two brothers called the Hwenink brothers. Joel and Rick. And they sat down, I think Thanksgiving lunch one day, and they said, we're going to make a computer game. What are we going to make? And they says, we're going to create an adult Minecraft with elements of the Fallout games. And that's what we've got, basically. We've got that heavy scavenging, crafting, building, sort of Fallout side of things. We've got the questing in there now as well. Oh, there you go. There's a couple of wording. You spoke too soon, sir. Oh, absolutely, McGlashan. Yeah, I just need to get a concrete. What I really need to do is reinforce the floor as concrete. Brick the walls up so there's only like 1 or 2 exits so it's easier to funnel them. Basically like a mosh pit, McGlashan. It's like a pre-built mosh pit. But unfortunately, I haven't got a concrete production up and running yet. My accent is hard to understand. Where are you from, mate? Whereabouts in the world do you herald from? This is the Queen's English, mate. Beautiful. That's good horde night, actually. I enjoyed that. Went all right. Bit annoying the way they bounce around everywhere, but. Make sure he doesn't pop. You're Latin American, are you, mate? Is it a bit, I do speak quite quickly at times. Yeah, Perman, did you get a chance to look at the game? Noita, I sent it. I did actually put Perman. Yeah, it looks alright, mate. Not my cup of tea. Absolutely, definitely not something I'd play. But it still looks like a good game. Yeah, it's, you know, I'd never heard of it, mate. So yeah, thanks for sharing that. It's the kind of game that I would say I would play, but not given all the other games that are out there at the minute. It has got like no chance of me ever picking it up, unfortunately. You know, I've got Alpha 9 soon, I've got Ghost of Tsushima. There's a whole back catalogue of PlayStation 4 games I really want to hit, like Spider-Man, things like that. It's just the real reality of it. When I say I'm not going to get, you know, it's not my cup of tea, I'm not going to play it, it's not necessarily because I don't like the look of it. I actually think it looks like a really good game. I just know I'm never going to get a chance to play it, mate. Oh, that was a bad shot. That was a bad shot. I think my iron armor's starting to really come on board now, isn't it? Magnum is a beast, mate. I think Zara always liked the Magnum. I'm starting to understand why. Put a little red laser dot on this thing. It'd be bloody brutal, man. That music's really driving me up the wall. Gonna be honest. That needs to be fixed. That bloody dirty Harry, mate. I've been to Norfolk. It's fucking expensive. That's all. Norfolk's gorgeous, but it's fucking expensive, bro. Right, I'm gonna actually go back up that way because then I can nerd pole down and keep my. Where is it? That way. So no vultures, but we did have a zombie policeman spawner wording. You called it, mate. You called it, sir. I like the music. I actually like the music. Don't get me wrong. I like the combat music. I think it's perfect type of soundbite for the game. It's got almost like that cheesy B-movie vibe. But it's just the same song all the time when you're in combat. It's shit. You just get so bored of it that I'd rather it wasn't there. It just shouldn't be so pervasive. That's the problem. It's like anything the fun pimps do. They always get something right, but always end up fucking it up some way. Too much of a good thing. Yeah, but if you turn off the dynamic music, you lose out on all the other wonderful things. You know, it's like I said, they just never get the balance right in anything with this game. The actual dynamic music system's really good. And it was reasonably dynamic. You know, you always felt like it was sort of appropriate. There was a good mix. Now, every time you get in combat, it's the same shit tune. Every fucking time, dude. I'm just going to do my own sound effects from now on. Right, let's go and put everything away. Is there anything on the bike? Got to check. Oh, Jesus. Oh, look at that. Oh, that gorgeous steel shovel. Oh gosh, they stack. Oh my word. Oh my goodness gracious me, sir. We'll pop I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take those upstairs. We've got the wrench if we need that. We'll pop those in there as well. We've got some honey. We've got a splint. See, that's looking quite nice, actually. Take care, Smurl. Have a lovely birthday, mate. Seriously, happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday to Monsieur Smetanol. Have a lovely day. Right, Shades. Look at that, Shades, eh? Hey. Oi, have a look. And the beauty of that is I didn't use any of my primary rounds. I did it all with the 7.6, sorry, whatever it is, the thingy ammo, the Magnum ammo. So that was perfect. Top of the morning to you, sir. Top of the morning to you. Right, organics. Let's have a look. Oh, got a potato. Organics, organic. I mean, oh, I tell you what, let's make ourselves some bacon and eggs as well while we're here. Bacon and eggs, my friend. Tell you what, let's drink that. Always drink red tea. Just always be drinking red tea. It's such a stupidly broken system, but just do it. Just don't worry about it. Just drink red tea all day long. Have we had any updates on the old Dr. Disrespect shenanigans? I've been asking most days, just they're very inquisitive to see if anything's been announced. I'm going to assume not at present. Oh no, sorry, healing. Technically, I suppose they can go in there. So that's up there. That's a book, so that's going to go in there. So we'll have that down here. That's a nice little layout, isn't it? I'm quite happy with that. Is all my crops done yet? Or growing. Everything's growing. Should we go and do a little... What about the mushrooms? Mushrooms are growing as well. Have we got enough iron? Have I got any iron kicking about? Got a little bit in there. Let's make sure we didn't put any in the build box. That should not be in there, bro. Oh, hang on. And also dink and dink. Oh, it's all starting to look very nice. Oh, hang on. What the hell? The hell, dude? Come on, son. Not even trying now, bro. There we go. You right, 5? How you doing, bro? How's things? How's the family, mate? Ooh. You're right, Vin. Last week, this game released on Apple Arcade. Unfortunately, I don't have an Apple device that can run it. Yesterday, we finally got a release date for the Steam version, 16th of July. It's a sequel to a point-and-click adventure game from 1994. Is that your favourite clicky-pointy adventure game sequel, is it? The beautiful word you were talking about the other day just exploded. What's that, Missy? Spaghetti. Actually, I can make spaghetti, you know. I literally just... I just found the schematic for that. I'll tell you what we'll do when we get back. Next day we get back at home, we'll have a little play with the other foods that we've learnt the recipes for. Damn, that's a sight, isn't it? God blimey, mate. Right, let's go. From the same dev, is it, Advina? So is this an Apple device only? Is it at the minute? It's at iOS, but it'll be coming to Steam shortly. Go on then, we'll have you. We'll have you as soon as we're here. Oh, what a shot! Probably out of range. Actually, you walk after 4 shots of whiskey. I think the links I've sent you yesterday nailed it for how things are. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's that arbitration period, isn't it? Which is what everyone's been talking about. And I think that first video, I didn't watch all of the. I don't know what's the first one or the second one. I can't remember which one I watched. I had it on in the background. I got a load of stuff to do, so I kind of had it almost as a podcast, really. Actually, very interesting. But yeah, the 30-day arbitration period. I think we're firmly in that, aren't we? So I think we'll be waiting for a whole month before we even get a sniff of anything concrete. But you never know. You just never know if someone's going to let anything slip. That's a nice looking church, isn't it? Very nice, in fact. Got some really nice shapes there. Wow. Very impressive. What time is it here, Liliet? It is 12 minutes past 9 in the morning, my friend. You're right, Osen. Wouldn't it be amazing if someone made a sound mod that replayed all sounds in the game if your custom-made ones, like shooting a bow? Oh, right, I see, Permarin. Yeah, I tell you what, there's a few things that have... I know there's been a few mods that have added, like... Ravenhurst added a lot of new music and sort of, like, sounds of an evening, didn't they? Starvation had a whole bunch of... You can even add your own music to Starvation. As in with... What was it? It was like a radio, wasn't it? You actually had a radio that you built and fabricated in-game, and then you could set it to play music of your choice, if you like. Very clever. Very clever. I don't think Twitch... I disagree with that, Plow. I don't think Twitch will say anything anyway. The Twitch don't have to say anything. It doesn't serve any... there's no reason for Twitch to say anything. Even if Twitch could. It's nothing to do with a lawsuit for Twitch. Twitch will always play that same corporate line. You know, our policy is blah, 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 blah. There's nothing to be gained from them saying anything at all. We have banned Dr. Disrespect because of A, B, and C. Never going to happen. Think of all the times other streamers have been banned. They never specifically state, you know, we're banning you because of hate speech or anything. But the proof's out there. They don't need to do things like that. It's corporate policy the world over, to be honest. But there's nothing to be gained out of giving specifics. It's better to just stick to what they... There's no point saying you have been banned for A, B, and C. It's just you've been banned because you breached the terms of service. End of story. That's it. Simple, clean. No comeback. No argument. You're in breach of your contractual obligations, or your contractual agreements, your terms of service. That's all they'll ever do. That's all any company will ever do these days. He must have done something a bit naughty. He must have just done something. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe we'll never know. I actually firmly believe there's a good chance of that. But that all parties will simply stay quiet on it. Dr. Disrespect will just start back up on another platform. You know, once the arbitration period's over. He's not going to give. He's not going to give up with a cash. Mind you, from his point of view, he's got to be pissed as fuck, mate. I mean, I dread to think how much money he was offered as a contractual exclusivity deal with Twitch. That no matter how much he rakes in from subs each month, that's a big wedge of change, isn't it? I mean, whatever's happening out there, he's not going to be coming out of this a happy man at all. You're right, some quaint ass things, bro. You're right, crazy Canadian. How's things your end? Jeffree Star, Shane Dawson, those people, it's so weird to me because when I look at it, it's all just pointless drama. I don't understand how small their issues are. The thing is, it's not a small thing, it's a huge billion-dollar industry and they can change who makes sales with just rumours on social media. It's actually very scary. Yeah, I've not really looked into that because I don't really know much about them, so... I mean, I know of Jeffree Star, I know of Shane Dawson, but I don't really know anything about who they are and what they do. It's like all the KSI stuff, isn't it? And what the is it the Logan? No, the Paul brothers. Is it Logan and someone Paul? It's like I was saying yesterday on the stream. It's sometimes it's drama for the sake of drama because drama gets video views. It's just that simple. I mean, look at Drama Alert. I mean, I can't stand that man. You know, I very rarely will speak negatively to people. I wouldn't even give him the time of day. I've got no interest in such horrendous attitudes, to be honest. I would never watch a video on YouTube of that man for a whole multitude of reasons. It's just literally making money, and that's what he is doing, making money out of other people's misfortune, and in many cases, making the misfortune 10 times worse. It's just preying on other people. You know, you can't actually make any quality content of your own. No, that would be far too difficult, wouldn't it? Sits there on his little fucking high horse all day long. You know, shit talking other people. Bloke's got about as much charisma as the fucking manky toe, mate, I tell you. Fucking asshole. Shove it up my fucking ass, bro. He's a complete fucking wanker. There you go. Not often you'll let me say that about someone, is it, eh? There's only him and, there's two people. There's him and Randy Pitchford, who I break my kind of just be nice to people rule. No time for that asshole whatsoever. It's an absolute shit pit of a human being. Right, here we go. Yeah, that's it, Lilia. Yeah, it's like I was saying yesterday. You know, there's no such thing as bad publicity for these people. That's part of the problem. It's the kind of era and world we live in, isn't it? You know, we like to know what's going on, don't we? Look at this Dr. Disrespect thing. You know, it's got a lot of people very worried, but there's also a lot of people that are actually enjoying it, genuinely enjoying it, and you know that says a lot of stuff about. I guess the world we live in. There's a lot of streamers out there that are actually really, you know, especially the smaller streamers, have been quite vocal in their little corners of the internet and social media. You know, they're happy that this is happening because to them it goes to show that it doesn't matter how big you are, you can still be toppled by Twitch. I think for a long time people have felt that Twitch has one rule for, you know, the lower echelons and one rule for the you know, the big players, and there's no doubt, of course, that's the case. I wouldn't expect it to be any different, to be quite honest. It doesn't mean that people should be happy about it, but it's just like the real world, isn't it? If you're a really big prominent figure, like one of the so-called faces of Twitch, then you're going to get treated differently to me, you know? I'm not going to have a flash of my man nipples and get away with it. But other people will, and quite rightly so. Quite rightly so. You don't live in a perfect world. You know, they are going to get treated differently. That doesn't mean to say it's right. And I think there's definitely an element of Twitch streamery happiness over all this, because people see it as like, ha ha ha. You see, it's not just the little streamers that get a shit end of the deal. But yeah, that's just how people are. Gumbo stew recipe. Perfect. And the motorcycle handlebars. Oh, double damage in the Magnum. Nice. It's all working out lovely. It's all working out lovely. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, same here, man. I really dislike that side of YouTube. All that Drama Alert, whatever they call it these days. There's so many channels like it. You know what? I've noticed a really high. It's almost going down the road of Dark Side Phil. Now, I don't know anything about Dark Side Phil, other than that I don't really watch the man. But there's a whole kind of subculture on YouTube which is hating on Dark Side Phil. And there's some very successful channels that just do nothing but talk about Dark Side Phil. And I've noticed it with Boogie. Boogie's getting a lot of shit, isn't he? I used to watch Boogie all the time. And I stopped watching about probably about 18 months ago. I still watch the odd video. But I just grew really bored of the man. I just felt like his content was very meandering and very on the fence and very just constantly apologetic. And I just stopped watching. I just grew tired of it. But I did notice, I think it was at the weekend. I just thought, to see what Boogie's latest vids are about. Has he done any, reviews or anything? And it was weird because it didn't bring up just Boogie. It brought up loads and loads of Boogie hate. I don't know whether he's done something recently that's caused. I just didn't bother watching any of it. But yeah, it definitely got that kind of dark side feel subculture of hate around the Boogie character. So yeah, well, Boogie's him. Francis is his funny character, isn't it? Your issue with people is that they get success because of all the other average people giving them attention. Yeah. This is it, though. It's like I said, isn't it? I mean, no matter what you say, right, whether or not you hate these people or love these people, the simple fact of the matter is they're playing the game. They're playing a smarter game than we are because they're making millions and millions of dollars a year out of it. End of story, right? Drama Alert has never done any original content ever. And it's pure manipulation, hearsay, reading between the lines, speculation, and general shit rumouring. Blake makes a fortune out of it. An absolute fortune out of it. I heard trader rewards are getting reduced on ammo you get. I've never got ammo from the trader rewards, mate. Never once have I got ammo from the trader, so I don't even know what that's about, dude. The only rewards I've ever got from the trader are like equipment or armor or healing and things. So yeah. Jeffrey, is that Jeffrey Star we were talking about? Owns a huge makeup company, helps them make their own makeup lines and merch and sell it via his company. He makes so much extra money when the right people get cancelled, as they call it. I used to admire him for his F the world attitude, but now he feels he's just sadistic, vindictive, and greedy. I don't know. I don't know who they are really. I know the person. I recognise them. I quite often see the thumbnails pop up on my YouTube, but I don't know much about any of those people. I suppose I'm not really in that world of most of my stuff's gaming related, I suppose. Yeah, actually, it's all cutthroat, isn't it? It's all. You think about it, it's all just like all it really is all we're really doing is the what do we call them? What do you call things like EastEnders and Neighbours? Well, what are those kind of shows called? You've got your situational, your sitcoms, haven't you? Situational comedies. What's the name given to? I don't know. What is it in? I mean, I've never watched anything. Coronation Street, Neighbours, EastEnders, Home and Away. What do we call those? No, not TV shows. Fucking hell. What are they actually called? Soap operas. Thank you. Nice one. Cheers, Speedy. Yeah, all we're really doing, and this is something that you might suddenly go, oh shit, didn't think of it like that. All we're really doing is we've created our own soap operas. It's just that it's very heavily focused on, EastEnders. You might like EastEnders because you live in the East End, for example. Not that it would be particularly accurate portrayal of life down the old East End, but you might want to watch Home and Away because you actually like watching a soap opera that's set in the sunshine because you live in miserable grey Britain. But what you're really doing is you're watching a live soap opera. So you might be into kind of hip youth culture and things, or you might be of a particular age. So you're watching the Paul brothers and their conflicts with KSI and the boxing matches. Or you might be particularly into, the makeup industry, hair and beauty. So you're watching, the Shane Dawson, Jeffree Star sitcom. That's all it is. That's all it really is. You're watching your own soap opera, and we choose to do it. And in doing so, they make a lot of money out of that. They don't ever think for 1 minute they don't know exactly what they're up to. They know exactly what they're doing. They're very, 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 very intelligent people to some degree. I'm not saying you're going to be creating the next fucking Tesla rocket or anything, but they certainly, even if you wanted to call it something a little less than intelligence, maybe manipulative, whatever you want to call it, they have a talent or a lack of empathy that sets them aside to enable them to do things that probably you and I would feel very uncomfortable doing. And don't ever feel sorry for those people. They know exactly what they're up to. And sometimes they have to pay a bit of a price for it. But ultimately, they'll still be around making millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars every year. They will never fade away. There'll always be that fan base there, watching, waiting, giving them the little pat on the back. They're so wrapped up in their own little egos, I think. And that's what it is. You know, there's nothing inherent. You know, it takes all sorts to make the world go round. It's just that now we live in a society where these people actually can get a voice and a platform to be heard, whereas before that would have been very, very difficult. All very clever. All very, very clever, really. Like I say, I think manipulative is probably the a better word for it. I think it's fascinating. I think it's truly fascinating. Because as much as we'll all sit there saying we don't like this, we don't like that, you know, we don't support this, we don't agree with it, we're still playing a part in it ultimately. That's why I refuse to click on drama alert. I will not participate in giving a single view to that person. I don't agree with that trend of hating on other people, and I don't agree with the trend of hating on other people and making a lot of money out of it. And then there's the whole element of the irregularities, the inconsistency, the hypocrisy, the blatant lies that also comes with it, because it, you know, stretch the truth a little bit. But people believe that stuff. This is the problem, you know. Young kids will be watching things like that and believe it. People's entire careers can be snuffed out in a heartbeat because one YouTuber who's got a decent enough following decides that your cards are marked. I mean, that man's got a major god complex. He really has. I mean, he's narcissistic to the very definition of it. He's a scary man. Very scary man. I would not want someone like that in my life, I tell you. You're right, Des. How you doing? Yeah, that's right, Des. Yeah, exactly. This is the point, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. No matter what your opinion is, no matter how batshit crazy your opinion is, someone out there is going to agree with it. And then it becomes almost like a gravitational well, doesn't it? Then it gets bigger. And the bigger it gets, the more people that agree with that way of thinking get sucked in, don't they? And all of a sudden, you've gained a lot of traction. You've gained a lot of relevance. You've actually gained a lot of influence. It's a scary world, mate. It's a scary world. They made a stunt last year that made me very aware how calculated it all is. Now I just watch on the sideline and enjoy analysing the social aspect. Yeah, I'm the same, to be honest, Missy. Yeah, I think it is. I think if you can remove yourself from the immediate topic of conversation and look at the bigger picture around social media, it is fascinating. I mean, it is truly fascinating. The world we live in is an incredibly complicated one, and I'm sure in years and years and years to come, you know, there'll be textbooks about all this period, and you know, breaking it all down and looking at the way the world changed and why it changed and all the rest of it. It's a very interesting topic. Is it a good thing? Hey, look, it's there. You just got to go with the flow, ain't you? It's great that people have these opportunities. You know, these lost voices can. It's a bit like the music industry, isn't it? I mean, that was a horrendously corrupt and insanely manipulative industry, and I'm sure it still is. But you have got a chance of being heard. You can get your music out there now. You know, you don't have to sign up with some huge industry sort of mogul and you know, have your very soul torn away from you. You know, if you want to make your music or your creative art, there's platforms where you can go and do it. Across the mic, you can just go and live stream it on Twitch, right? Just so you don't get a DMCA take that, because it sounds a little bit like Thunderstruck. As things then, Des, how are you, bro? Absolutely poop. I have one more night and I'm really worn down, tired, and quite frankly ready to punch someone's face repeatedly. I get you, mate. I'm gonna straight up say it, mate. I totally get you right now, dude. I really do. It's been mad, isn't it? Been absolutely mad. The world is it's a truly scary place at the minute. Any new big emerging emergencies? Are you off? Is this the last day of the 9 days? Is it, Des? Is this? Did you get a break and everything? You got anything nice planned up to look forward to, bro? Couple of cold beers, bit of a barbecue, nice new game. Yeah. So, I'm gonna say, don't jinx him. Oh, dear me. How you doing, Virtual Exodus? Good morning to you, mate. It's like celebrity divorces and breakups. I believe many are construed for the purpose of getting attention. You imagine the exclusivity deals they have for the interviews with some of those journalists. The inside story. Billions, mate. Billions. See, this is it. I mean, you know, look, I'm not going to get deep into the poor versus the rich element of society, but there is very much, you know, I think it was the same my dad used to say, and I'm sure, you know, he learned it from somewhere else, but it's, can't remember what it was, but basically it was summed up as kind of like, once you reach a certain threshold of, I guess what you call disposable income, it's almost impossible not to make more money on the back of that money. Whether it be through property, whether it be through, you know, celebrity and influence, there's a point where money just starts making more money. You know, even, you know, if you're married and you go through a divorce, it's probably the most horrendous experience ever. You know, emotionally, financially, I can't even begin to imagine, you know, the heartache. You don't even need to be married just to split up. It's unimaginable. But imagine, I mean, some of those exclusive interviews, you're probably talking multi-million-pound deals, right? You know, a sit-down interview with someone that's just been through a breakup who's a huge movie star or rock star. I mean, how many people, honestly, would split up with their partner if it meant they could get a few million quid in the bank account? I mean, the pause for thought there, right? I'm not saying you yourself, but I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people, right? But in that situation, like, here's 3 million quid, but you got to split it with your missus, or split it with your boyfriend, or split it with your partner. I bet you there's a lot of people would fucking take that, mate. I really do. Firmly believe that. But money for some folks is the be-all and end-all, isn't it? It really is. It's the only thing that really matters. And that's the thing. You have to remember there's people that think like that. You know, you can't always look at it from your own perspective. And it's the same with celebrity, isn't it? They, even in the most dire of times, the most awful of circumstances, they still can come out of it in a way, you know, more powerful than ever. You know, they're back in the limelight. A lot of these people, they live for that. You know, that's the reason they're in the industry. They want to be known. They want their face on the magazines. They want everybody talking about them. They want to be that person that is relevant. And even in the hardest of times, that actually gives them what they want. Not to mention a nice big fat paycheck. And it's not being critical, you know, that's just, you know, a different type of person. It's just, you know, the way the world is, you know. Different people, different thoughts, different beliefs. McClashing in a heartbeat. Sorry, darling, it's 3 million quid. Yeah, I'll give you a tenner. There you go, mate. Terrible. And then there's the people in loving relationships that no amount of money ever would, you know, as they say, money can't buy your love, right? But not everyone feels that way. Oh, so I missed that, Still getting used to the bounce on some of these. He's got a really weird left, right lurch to him. Very strange. Good morning, Doc. How you doing, bro? Right, I probably don't need... That's some nice loot, actually. I'll drink that. I'll drink that. And I don't need that, I suppose. But we definitely want to take... Oh, that was beer. Sorry, I thought it was... yeah, we'll keep that. Let's go home. Let's go and put our stuff away. Yeah, not too bad, Doc. Not too bad, mate. It's all a bit tricky in the old home front at the minute, mate. Girlfriend's not doing too well. Grumdad seems to be alright. He's hanging in there. He seems to be fairly jovial at the minute, so that's good to see. Money buys love, a certain type of love. See, a lot of people go through their whole life never having had that in a relationship. I firmly believe that. I've definitely got a few friends that I've known over the years that have just jumped from one relationship to another. And I think they are just simply the sorts of people that just need to be in a relationship, regardless of who it's with. There's an absolute, I don't know whether it's in, so something that people are born with or something that is, instilled in you as you grow up due to your family circumstance perhaps. But I've definitely known friends, both male and female, over the years who the thought of not being in a relationship absolutely just doesn't even enter their subconscious. They will end one relationship and walk straight into another one. It's such a defining part of who they feel they are that they have to, that they are not complete, they are not content if they're not with another person. But kind of scary, I guess. But yeah, exactly, Missy. Exactly, and that's why it's a bit of a daft question in many ways, isn't it? But I think it would make people ask. I think a lot of people in relationships they're not actually happy with. It's a case of like, but I think people are scared of being alone. I think that's a really, really, really big part of life. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I think a lot of people are genuinely very scared of living their life alone. They need company, maybe some financial security. Who knows? Who knows what it is? Two paychecks better than one, perhaps. Just share the burden. But I think that question about the money, actually, I think I'd be really surprised if that was, if it was a real genuine situation. I think I'd be fascinated with some of the people I know. How many I think would actually go for that. It solves all the issues about why they're in a relationship, because with that amount of money, they just wouldn't care. They'd be able to look after themselves. They'd be able to do the things that they want to do. And I think some people are in relationships for the sake of being in a relationship. I truly believe that. In my personal, sphere of friends, family. Well, not family, but yeah. Money does not buy you happiness, but have you ever seen a sad person on a brand new jet ski? I think we can all safely say, right, that money might not buy you happiness, but I tell you what it does. It takes a lot of the day-to-day pressure off life. How much more fun would life potentially be if you didn't have to worry about paying the bills, paying the mortgage, shitting a brick when your computer suddenly blue screens because you know for a fact there's no way you can possibly afford to replace a RAM stick, let alone anything else that might have gone wrong with it. I think it takes the pressure away. But I think sometimes we need that pressure. I think that's part of life, isn't it? I think we kind of see it when people just go crazy, don't they? When they suddenly get given a huge amount of money from a lottery win and it's all suddenly gone in 2 years. It's unthinkable, isn't it? How did you spend X $1 million in like 2 years? What the hell, dude? But I think some people just they just live on a different planet, don't they? I guess. Money can't buy me love. Lol. I had to Google that one. It's by the Beatles. It is, Stu Ball. It is. Money can't buy me love. Tell me that you want no diamond rings and I'll be satisfied. It's a good tune, mate. It's a very good tune. The MCA, mate. I can see you drunk, stumbling like a zombie trying to get to your bed. Beatles did some bloody good music. My dad was a massive Beatles fan. Don't listen to him anymore, though. I always used to have Beatles on in the car. And Dr. Hook, I think, was another one he used to listen to. He still listens to a bit of Dr. Hook, actually. And I can't think of any of the songs. Was that the one? Name me a Dr. Hook song. Can't think. Tell me that you want no diamond rings and I'll be satisfied. What's the rest of the lyrics to that one? So it's actually a really good song, isn't it? I don't know much about the Beatles. I'm going to be honest. I sometimes hear about people saying like the really horrible people, and it's like, I know nothing about the Beatles. I really don't. People talk about some of them being really ruthlessly horrible individuals and things, but I don't know, mate. All I know is my dad liked them a lot, and they made some freaking awesome music. Or at least music, I suppose, that I recognise. I mean, I don't listen to the Beatles. Never have done, but I definitely know their songs because I know my dad used to play them a lot. And I used to actually quite like it. I never felt like, oh God, not this crap. I think it always amazed me because I can actually hear what they were saying. I'm pretty sure the music I was listening to when I was sort of relatively young. No. See, this is the thing that always throws me, actually. I have to remember that my childhood in terms of music was very out of, if you like, balance with other people of my age, because my dad had moved in with a lady. No, sorry, she'd moved in with him, but she had really old children, much older than me. I mean a lot older than me. And so they were out like, you know, I was like a really young, like a young kid, and they were out like partying, drinking, and they were really into music. They had like my dad had this house with it's ever so weird. All I can remember, it was a bedroom, but along the one side of the bedroom, it was like, really hard to describe it. It was like an extension, and it meant like it was like almost like a long running cubby hole down the length. Think of a broom cupboard that just goes back a long way. Is that the best way to describe it? So it was very narrow, but it went a long way, and it filled with like music and vinyl and tapes and you name it. It was all in there. And it was like a chill out room. I'm pretty sure they used to do some dodgy drugs in there as well, to be quite honest with you. But but yeah, it was. I grew up, I guess, listening to music that was very much not of my age group, I suppose. And I think that's something I always forget in these conversations. Right, let's pop away all these organics. Let me focus for a minute. Dink. Dink, I'm going to get rid of that. Oh, that's nice. Look at that little Bobby Dazzler. Very nice indeed, sir. Modify. Pop that in there. Okay. You can go up there. Keep getting the wrong box. That's in there. Spectacles can go in the clothing box. I've already got a pair. We'll scrap them. Scrap that. Scrap that. Scrap that. Scrap that. Scrap that. Might as well start scrapping some of it. And a hunting knife in the tools box. We'll scrap that. Alright. So we've got a nice batch of that to throw in the forge. Don't need any of those. Let's go and hit the trader then. We're a little bit peckish to say the least. I think someone's been naughty and been revving up on the old motorbike a bit too much by the looks of it. We can make it back this evening. I think we'll try and sort out food. See if we can make some mom's spaghetti and gumbo and stuff. Good morning, Mario. How are you? Yeah, that's it, Shay. You got it. Yeah. Paul McCartney really should call it a day. What does he do? I know nothing about Paul McCartney. I only know his wife, Linda McCartney, because apparently she makes frozen food. I don't know who she is. I seem to remember Linda McCartney. Frozen meals. Paul McCartney. Don't know much about the man. Who was it who got shot? Was it Lennon? John Lennon? Was he the one that got shot? Ringo Starr? Ringo Starr, was he the drummer? I don't really know. Who were the Beatles? You've got Ringo Starr, right? John Lennon. Paul McCartney. Who's the other one? Who's the one that, like, no one knows about? Or should I say that I don't know about? Who was the fourth Beatle? Dodgy drugs are the best drugs, yeah. I was too young, so I wouldn't have known what it was, but I definitely know. I've got memories of smokiness. So I definitely don't think that was just cigarettes. George Harrison, that's the one. George Harrison. Yeah, he's like the one that I never hear about. Was he like the good? Was he the good one? Was he? George Harrison. So is that fourth Beatle no one knows the name of? It's George Harrison. Yeah, that's the... Who were the Beatles? Yeah. Can't think of all the music they used. Inject it into my veins. Let's have a look at the damage on this thing. 27 with 51 velocity. That's 38, but to be fair, it has got that on it. Modify. Spray that on. So that's range damage 30 versus 36, but it's not actually that great, but... Alright. Do you have any jobs, sir? What's this one? The lodge. Oh, I'm not doing the lodge. We'll do that. Have you got any food on you, mate? Got any food, sir? Oh, he's got no food. What the? Really? I'll see you later, Joel. Have a nice day, bro. Oh, it's in a tuna. Lovely jubbly. Why not? Yeah, it's not worth worrying about. Crazy. 30-day reset, isn't it? We used to... What did we used to call that? We used to call it seeding the boxes, didn't we? Crazy. George was the only one that had any talent. Oh, come on. That's a bullshit comment, innit, eh? That's some proper bullshit, that is, bro. You can't honestly tell me that Ringo Starr, John Lennon, and Paul McCartney didn't have any talent, mate. Come on. Come on. That's just one of them throwaway doc comments there. That is... I'm pretty sure you and I, right, musically... I'm obviously not myself being a musical savant, but... You can't honestly believe that, can you? You just can't, dude. I mean, they could all play musical instruments, right? I know for a fact I fucking can't. Anyone that can play anything has got talent, mate. Jesus. I mean, who used to write all the songs? I mean, didn't Paul McCartney write a lot of the lyrics, or John Lennon? Or I mean, I don't know. Again, I know very little about them, but I'm pretty sure George Harrison wasn't the genius behind the Beatles, right? You play the kazoo, do you really? Are you any good at it, or do you just like sort of blow air through it and just like make fucking really annoying noises? They all wrote. Did they really? They all wrote songs, did they? Was it like a group? What was like the most famous Beatles song? What was the most famous? You know, the one that really, you know. I don't know the names of the songs. I suppose I know the tunes. That one we just talked about. Well, did you just name a couple of classic Beatle tunes? Ringo Starr was the narrator of Thomas the Tank Engine. No way, was he? Really? Shit. You're right, Des. You need to get up and open the curtains. What time is it? It's before 10, Mario. Just rest. If anyone's interested in a quick video of what I've been working on for the next release of Ravenhurst video options, including toggle on off screens, there is also something extra there if you look closely that I wasn't intending to show you yet. Oh, well, I'll have a look later, Wookie. Get it up in Discord, bro. Was it Lennon that when asked Ringo was the best drummer in the world, said that he wasn't even the best drummer in the Beatles? Really? Were they just a bunch of lads that just I mean, what rocketed them into sort of like, you know, like one of the most well-known bands the planet's ever known? What happened? What was the one song that just suddenly caught the nation's eye? Maybe I'd like to watch a documentary on the Beatles, actually. Yellow Submarine. Don't remember. I know we all live in a yellow submarine, but to be honest, I didn't actually know that was a song. I thought that was like we all live in a yellow submarine. I thought that was the Beatles just pissing about, like doing a bit of Mary Had a Little Lamb, to be honest, mate. Come Together, Hey Jude, love me do, love me do. Yeah, I remember that one. Dad used to like that one. Come Together, I think Hey Jude's ringing a bell. Come Together's ringing a bell. What's that one we were just talking about? Money Can't Buy Me Love. What's the actual name of that song? He seems to recall some bollocks about the group having a second drummer, but made no effort in including the guy in their lineup. So what? So they did have another drummer, but just. I'm not sure what I understand what you mean there. Love Me Do was their very first hit, was it? Yeah, I must admit, that one straight away I could remember the tune. It's years since I heard it as well. I seem to remember a lot of the Beatles songs were very repetitive. Because twofold. One, I could actually hear the words, which was quite amazing for songs. With the crap I was, you know, at the time that I was listening to. But they always seem to be very short, very repetitive, and very clearly spoken. Was what I remember about their music. Catchy as hell, though. She's Got a Ticket to Ride. Now, that was one that my dad played constantly. She's got a ticket to ride, and she don't care. Yeah, I remember that one as well. Yellow Submarine was one of the melodies I could play on the flute. Guys, While My Guitar Gently Weeps is the best Beatles. I never even heard of it. Never even heard of that. Des. Are you a big Beatles fan, are you, Des? Buddy Holly. I know nothing about Buddy Holly. I wouldn't even recognise the man if you were to put a picture in. I have no idea who Buddy Holly even is. Straight up, honest to God, legit. Same with Elvis Presley. I know nothing about Elvis Presley apart from all the weird people that dress up like him. I know nothing about the man. I guess you just so much before my time, and I guess my mum and dad just didn't. You know, they didn't listen to Elvis Presley. They didn't listen to Buddy Holly. I don't know if that's a UK thing of that era. You know, we're busy listening to the Beatles. Or they might not even have been around when the Beatles were around. I know nothing about Elvis Presley. Did he die? Elvis Presley did die, right? He didn't disappear, right? I know it sounds crazy. It's a legit question. I'm not being a knob. Because people talk about Elvis not being dead, right? And it was all a bit of a scam, and he just, you know, just went underground. He'd had enough, and he just wanted to, you know, just get out of the public eye. He didn't disappear, yeah? There was actually a body and a funeral and all that kind of stuff, yeah? He died on the toilet. There you go. Yeah, thank you. It's all right. That whole Elvis thing, it gets... Because people are so, you know, absolutely enamored by the man, that sometimes, you know, it's really hard to know where I guess the legend ends and the nonsense begins if you're not invested in it. I just suddenly thought, you know, did he didn't just like one day he was there and then mysteriously vanished, but they said he was dead, but they kept it hush hush, all that kind of crap people talk about. Did he? What happened to the man? You know, did he? Was it natural causes? You know, was he old? I don't know how old he was when he died. Was it under suspicious circumstances? Pink Floyd. Yeah, there's a band, mate. There is a band, Pink Floyd. I was never the biggest fan of Pink Floyd. You know, I wasn't obsessed with them, like many of my friends were obsessed with Pink Floyd. But yeah, but bloody good, mate. Bloody good. That's actually really nice. Look at that over there, look. I wonder if I got any torches. Love me do. Heart attack. Was it really? Elvis got a really bad pronunciation. What's that, Lilia? You're right, Yoga. Pink is amazing. I gotta admit, I really like Pink. I'm quite the secret fan of Pink. She's a badass. She's just a badass. I like her. Your dad was more rock than Beatles. Pink Floyd, Status Quo. Yeah, my dad was a massive Status Quo. And to some degree, you know, Pink Floyd was certainly around. But yeah, really into Status Quo, mate. So you never grew up. Yeah, I think that's the whole point, isn't it, right? I think it's very much dictated by music. Wasn't as available back then, was it? I mean, kids, you know, they've got 24-hour access to YouTube, the music industry, Spotify, TikTok, you name it. It's everywhere, isn't it? I suppose back in the day, it really was, you know, it was either on the radio in the car, wasn't it? Or, you know, your mum and dad were wealthy enough to afford a sound system, I guess. Queen, yeah, Queen. My mom, and we were talking about them actually yesterday. The lady who used to beat her children with the wooden clog. She was an absolutely obsessed. She was like so straight. No, not religious, but almost a religion in itself. She was that straight. You know, no swearing, everything sort of immaculate. Just a really just I don't know, control freak, I suppose. Almost like to the point of religious zealotism or whatever it's called. But her one thing where she'd go crazy was Queen. I seem to remember there was something that they had on VHS. They bought her a Christmas present. It was a live concert, Queen. And I remember being around there and I sat there like, just like, oh my God. And she was like up and she was dancing and singing. And normally she'd be sitting there like rigid, like holding a cup of tea with a cup and saucer. And Queen came and I was terrified. It was like, oh my God, is she all right? I've never seen this woman like this before. I've got to be careful I don't say no. But yeah, she was obsessed with Freddie Mercury, man. Your dad did DJing. Yeah. Oh, really? I think you mentioned that before, actually, Advina. Actually, I do remember you mentioning something about that. Pink also burned Trump on Twitter. Trump waffled on about one of his recent rallies being well attended, which it wasn't. Pink replied that she'd sold the venue out within minutes of a concert announcement. It's a bit of an unfair comparison, to be honest. I mean, even if you're a really big Trump supporter, I can't imagine you're going to get out of bed, get all excited to go and listen to the man. I mean, it's a political figure. It's a bit of an unfair comparison, to be honest. If you go to a Pink concert, that's something to look forward to, isn't it? I mean, deliberately there to engage the audience. And, I mean, she's known for her absolute flamboyant showmanship on the stage, isn't she? Yeah, but a little bit unfair, but I get your point. You like Madonna? I sing her songs. Madonna's awesome. Yeah, I don't know anything about new age Madonna. I remember all, Like a Virgin, Kissed for the Very First Time. What were all the big Virgin tracks there's? Yeah, I was a big fan of Madonna's. And Michael Jackson as well. And Michael Jackson very much because of the videos. Holy shit, sitting there watching MTV. Michael Jackson, Thriller and stuff. And Bad. Oh, God, they were amazing. Oh, hang on. What's going on? Hang on. It's alright. The dogs just went freaking ballistic, like proper ballistic, which means that they've obviously seen something or heard something in the garden. Just panicked me a little bit. They sounded quite aggressive. You grew up with Tupac, Dr. Dre, Ice. Yeah, totally awesome, brilliant. Yeah, I was a big fan of who was it? What's that song? Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Was that Dre and someone? No, who was that? Was it Dr. Dre and Snoop? What was that song? I can't remember the name of it. DMC has killed half of Twitch for me. Oh, what? Because the music, correct, sure. Papa Don't Preach. Oh my God, yeah. I'm in trouble deep, beautiful. I've made up my mind, yeah. I'm keeping my baby, yeah. Oh, dude. All the lyrics. Totally. I used to love Madonna days. God, that's mad. Come on, Grub. Take off the equipment, go for midnight and run through the zombies. Yeah, we will do, mate. So I'm trying to get some coffee down my neck. It's a bit delicate at the minute. I burnt my lips earlier. You're right, Trump. Take care. Did we see you, Des? Sorry, did you say bye? I saw Mr. Great say bye. For as popular and impactful Michael Jackson was, as many songs as he's written, he has fewer hits than it would seem. Really? Depends what you call a hit, I suppose. I mean, the man presumably made a lot of money. I remember Smooth Criminal as well. He did a film, didn't he? Didn't he do a film? What was that called? Oh, that's gorgeous. That's really gorgeous. It's just the right temperature, and it's if I glug it quite quickly, which I don't normally do in my coffee, it's not burning my lips. Oh, very nice. Was there anything we were going to do when we came back? Are we doing okay? How's food looking? Oh, hang on. The crops, the potatoes still growing. God damn it. What's grilled meat? Give us 10 each. Oh, I tell you what. Actually, let's not go hunting. Let's see if we can make anything out of any of these. Let's see if we can work. Because we know... So hang on, let's work through it. So the chili makes the chili dogs. The salmon makes the fish tacos, doesn't it? That shouldn't be in there at all. So that can go there. Alright, so that is based... So what we'll do is we'll pop that over there then. So cat food you can't make anything with. Chicken rations you can't make anything with. Miso soup you can't make anything with. Right. Lamb rations you can. Cat food you can make something out of that. Beef you can. Chicken soup you can't make anything out of it. Pears you can't make anything out of pears. Alright, okay. So alright, so what can we make with this? Shepherd's pie. Alright, so what basically we can't make anything with that as of yet. Grandpa's learning elixir. We can't make anything out of that yet. Gumbo stew. So it's that with peas and stock. So that and that makes gumbo stew. Or you can make spaghetti out of that and pasta. So that's like a holy grail of mix there, isn't it? So how are we gonna do this? That's stuff that we can't. So this is stuff that you can just eat. This is, let's throw all of that up there. Sham recipes, sham chowder. Oh, I can make sham. All right, so that's another really good one. Wow. Okay, so that's actually really good as well. So those are a fairly simplistic one. And then this was the chunky things, grits on a shit or something. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Tuna fish on gravy. Need peas for it. What's it called? Is it some shit on toast or something, isn't it? Shit on a shingle, that's it. Shit on toast. Okay, so that and that. Alright, so... Yeah, okay. We've got food for days, mate. Food for days, bro. You can't use that bacon and eggs. Drop that down there. They can go on the bike. Alright, let's move out. Looking sexy, mate. Looking sexy. You're right, but Ali, I have a question. Which skill do you increase to make better military armor? Yeah, I think that's been answered, hasn't it? So light armor. Specialize in light armor to increase armor rating and armor durability. Unlocks leather crafting. I'm going to assume that's right then, yeah? Yeah. Craft quality 5, light armor, reduced light armor movement penalty. I mean, it's if you want to know things like that, it's quite easy to choose. In theory, you should just be able to go to military boots. And it should tell you what you need, should it not? Military armor schematic, look. Ah. So do you actually... can you even learn how to make it? You can't so you can't unlock the ability to make it then. You have to find a schematic. You have to find it as opposed to get a perk for it. But the light armor will determine what level you can craft that. Because normally it would say there was a perk, wouldn't it? I think that's right. Cool stuff. Don't you go knocking Madonna. Madonna's awesome, mate. Nirvana was probably probably the non-Danish band I listened to the most in my teens. I listened to a bit of Nirvana. And you were obsessed with a Danish rock band called originally called Disneyland After Dark. Someone ruined that fast though, and since they've just used DAD. Ah, dear me. Yeah, that was a bad choice of band name, wasn't it? You spent yesterday about 4 hours trying to set up a server. It was the fight of your life. I had major issues trying to get my single player saved because it was a pre-gen. It's not as simple as a random gen game. Take care, Des. Look after yourself. Stay safe, mate. You're nearly there, bro. You're nearly there. The light at the end of the tunnel, Des. All that beautiful time off. Think of all the beautiful cheese you'll be able to eat, Des. When you spend 10 minutes trying to figure out why a command doesn't work to discover someone deleted the thingy from the beginning. I'm too sleepy for this. Why do they have that percentage sign? I know I come across that a lot when I do app data. It's like percentage app. What's the percentage symbol mean in the land of the hackers and coders? Why is it even there? Why is it not just app data? Why has it got a bloody percentage in front of it? It's just been awkward. Smells Like Teen Spirit, wasn't it? Was the one in the UK. I mean, I don't know whether that was the world over, but Jesus Christ. I think there was one point where I seem to remember going to a club. And it was kind of like spot the person who wasn't wearing Teen Spirit t-shirt. I'll tell you a band I've been enjoying recently is Fall Out Boy. They didn't really know much, a huge amount about them. I heard some of the classic songs. But yeah, I've been quite enjoying some of their music. It's quite a range as well. It seems to be some pretty diverse talent there. Skid Row were asked not to play Get the F Out at one of their Wembley concerts unless they altered the lyrics. The frontman read the letter they'd received about this at the concert. And I was going to say, it's a bit late once they're on stage, isn't it? I mean, imagine telling Skid Row you can't use the F-bomb. What did they honestly think was going to happen? It's a quick search method to a commonly hidden fold petition group. That's all they use it for, just so it's quicker to find. Is that really the only reason it's there? That's just silly, isn't it? I thought there'd be something cunning about hidden files or something. Can you imagine? Smells Like Teen Spirit. Oh, Jesus, sir. Oh, Jesus. Don't even bear thinking about it, does it, mate? Ah, well, there you go. There's your first mistake. I'm not even going to carry on reading Iceberg. You said Nitrado. Just why? Why are you with Nitrado, bro? Yeah. Now you've got blue. I'm really glad. All right, I've continued to read. Basically, Nitrado was shit. Blue Fang were brilliant. Yeah, excellent. Well done, mate. Fleetwood Mac. I don't really know much about Fleetwood Mac, going to be honest. Give me a Fleetwood Mac song. I'll tell you a group that weirdly I know a lot of the songs from, and this is because of the family of friends. Well, I suppose they were my friends. I'd never considered them siblings. That's why I said friends. But when my dad moved in with that lady, or she moved in with him, they used to play a lot of ABBA. A huge amount of ABBA. I know pretty much every ABBA song ever released, I think. All week, because I stayed with my dad at the weekends. Oh, ABBA all the time, mate. For fucking ages. And to be fair, mate, brilliant. You know, I don't listen to ABBA as my personal choice of music, but you know what? Brilliant tunes, man. I seem to remember, is it Mamma Mia or something? They did I'm sure there's all sorts of musicals, but I'm sure there's a Hollywood film called Mamma Mia with all the ABBA tunes in it. Really, just banging tracks, man. Banging. Like I said, I can't remember the last time I even personally played an ABBA track. I don't, because I don't own any of their stuff, but I'd still recognise it immediately. Absolutely immediately. I bet there's a lot of history with ABBA. They strike me as a group of individuals who probably had a very complicated life and relationship outside of what was portrayed by the music industry at the time. Again, I'd like to watch a documentary on them and the Beatles. Yeah, I don't think I know any of those Fleetwood Macs. I mean, I'm sure let's be honest, right? There's no way I don't know Fleetwood Mac. I must have listened to them, but I can't put a beat or lyrics to any of those, Elysium. Go your own way, and you'd know China's is the ending of the... Oh, really? Is it? Yeah, it's like I say, you know, I'm sure I'm sure if it was to play right now, I'd go, oh yeah, I didn't realise that was Fleetwood Mac. You're right, good morning, sir. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you, sir? If I remember, one of the two women from ABBA is now a recluse, really. Must have been a nightmare, though. Like, the music industry back then, I bet it was scary, mate. I bet it was proper cutthroat, you know? Right, okay. Let's pop you in there. Bloody snowball. Don't want a snowball, mate. Not allowed to keep them. It's against the rules. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, actually. I am going to do something I very rarely do. I'm going to get the cars and get the petrol out of them before I hit the... then we won't be consuming the vehicles across the server, will we? What's your birthday song, the number one when you were born? Oh, God, I ain't got a clue, dude. Never looked into it, dude. Brilliant, Alicia. Yeah, that's really helped out, guys. Thanks for that, dude. Yeah, that's really helped clarify the general beat and rhythm of that particular song. Well done, mate. Can you play that, your end, without playing on stream? What do you mean, Blower? Oh, not really, mate. Well, I can. I'd have to mute it all, but I'll have a look later. Boogie Woogie. What the hell's Boogie Woogie? Is that even a song? Boogie Woogie. You're just making stuff up now. Are you tired, are you? Let me have a quick look, Blower. No, you know what? I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk it. All this DMCA nonsense. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Are you a big are you a Fleetwood Mac fan? Are you? You can still get bit of a classic, is it? Cool name for a band, actually. Fleetwood Mac. I kind of like it. It's kind of cool. Last spring, I was at a choir workshop, a weekend where we did an ABBA compilation group. I will see if I can find a video. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah. I honestly, I really like ABBA. I really do like their music. It's just something I've never chosen to listen to. But every time I hear an ABBA song, I always, you know, tapping my old foot and singing along. Some bloody good tunes, man. Also, something quite low. Oh no, I thought I could see a dog or something over there. Yeah, like I said, maybe, like ABBA, you know, maybe I will instantly recognise Fleetwood Mac and go, holy shit, of course I know these songs. But again, I've never owned anything by Fleetwood Mac. I've never owned anything by ABBA, you know. I suppose it just depends on what era you were brought up in, and more importantly, I think friends, family, and especially parents or carers, I guess, it has a huge influence over what you grow up listening to. You know, I didn't have access to YouTube when I was a little kid, you know. But it's easier to find what you like these days, isn't it? Is Eminem still going? Does he still do music, or has he just become a bit more of a sort of someone in the background of it all these days? Does he still release albums? I suppose the man would never need to do anything for the rest of his life, but I like the film. Was it 8 Mile? I actually really liked 8 Mile. What's Gary Glitter and little kids got to do with anything? Fleetwood Mac, like Jefferson Airplane, has gone through several iterations of style and members. Oh, right, so it's not always been the same people in Fleetwood Mac then. I always find that really weird when bands change like lead singers and things. It's like, well, you're not the same band anymore, are you? Was it Guns N' Roses? Who did Guns N' Roses have as a lead man? No, hang on. No. Is it AC/DC? Hang on, am I getting confused? What's the connection between AC/DC and Guns N' Roses? In fact, what the fuck happened to Axl Rose? What happened to Axl Rose? He was frontman for Guns N' Roses, wasn't he? What happened to him? ABBA was very good. I have a huge... Yeah. I bet my dad's still got loads of vinyl kicking about somewhere in the house. I bet he's got a ton of ABBA stuff and Beatles stuff. Who cares about Axl Rose? Well, I used to like Guns N' Roses, so I used to care about Axl Rose because he was the singer for Guns N' Roses, and I really like Guns N' Roses, and it sounds like so did you. So what's the problem with Axl Rose? What did he do? Why has he suddenly become a dick? So Axl Rose was the frontman for Guns N' Roses. He's now the frontman. So he is the frontman for AC/DC. Well, as in literally as we speak right now, if you were to go and see a live concert of AC/DC, it would be Axl Rose's frontman. Wow, shit. I thought it had happened, and then he'd been sort of told to fuck off. Wow, I didn't realize he was still AC/DC. Wow, isn't that mad? Imagine that. That's a bit of a claim to fame. That is lead singer for Guns N' Roses and lead singer for AC/DC. Holy shitballs. So Axl Rose took over from AC/DC when Brian was medically kicked out of the group. Is that what happened to him? Well, when you say medically kicked out, what do you mean? What did he want to carry on, but they said no, you can't? Because the doctor said you're going to drop dead if you carry on. His larynx gave out. Oh no, mate! Is that actually what happened? Oh Jesus, that's awful. Isn't it? Oh, imagine that. That's awful. That's awful. Imagine being such a powerhouse, and there's this. Oh God, that's awful. It's like your one, gifted talent. You were put on this earth to sing Highway to Hell and Thunderstruck, and you're paid back by your larynx literally collapsing in on itself. That is truly a sad thing. Truly. Right, let's go and where's the actual? I think it's. Don't we have to go through the garage? Have we done Journey's End? I don't think we have. Or have we? Well, maybe we haven't. No, we haven't done this. We definitely haven't done this. Wow, this looks like a really nice POI. Well, the one guy, I can never remember the guy's name. I always feel bad about that. The one guy that I honestly I still to this day don't fucking get it. Def Leppard, the drummer from Def Leppard. Didn't he have a car accident and actually lost his arm? Imagine being a drummer with one arm, mate. I mean that is some funky shit right there. That is, mate. I tell you. That is some madness. Some legit madness, mate. Now that would be an interesting documentary. If he ever, I wonder if he's ever done a book or done anything about or behind the scenes. Coming to terms with and relearning your art. What's the guy's name? I always feel really bad that I can never remember his name. It's just one of those names that always eludes me. I think I always get confused with something to do with bottom for some reason. Is it? What's his name? Someone help me out here. Right, I'm going to click that and we'll head back around. Head back. One of your best friends bought tickets to see AC/DC for your 30th birthday, and sadly she got scammed, so I never... Oh, no. Caskell, really? Well, I'm gutted for you and for her, mate. That's awful. One of your best friends... Oh, sorry, I read that. Rick... Is that his name? Is it Rick Allen? Is that the drummer from Def Leppard, is it? Rick Allen. That's mad. Oh, that mate was Rick. What's the guy? Who's the dead dude? Adrian Edmondson. Ade Edmondson. Rick Mail. Alright, okay. Let's throw that in there, and that in there, and then we'll go and do a walkthrough of this. We're okay food-wise, aren't we? If you can play all your drum parts with one arm, then you've got some seriously simple drum parts. Even Ringo Starr. Hey, come on, Alethea. If you ever seen him fucking play the drums, mate. I'm not buying that comment, dude. No way, dude. He is a fucking beast on those drums, man. You know a guy that's another guy. My brother was really into him. So I know a lot of his music, and I to be fair, some really good tunes. I know very little about the man though, and I can't think. And the only thing I can think of is a big ape and a chocolate advert. Phil Collins. Phil Collins. He's was it Genesis? Is it Genesis was the band Phil Collins was in? They did some bloody good tunes as well. Some real classics. I don't know much about the man though, you see. And I think sometimes what happens is people learn things about people in the music industry, which means that they don't like them. And they stop, you know, they suddenly stop remembering how good the music was. I don't know if something happened with Phil Collins or something. I seem to remember sort of, you shouldn't like that. Because Phil Collins is a nasty man or something. It's like, yeah, but I don't give a shit. You know, Genesis made some good songs, right? I love this red dot, bro. This red dot is just beast mode. What's that? I got ban threatened, but you let that go. What's that? What you want about, Crash? What you want about? Where are we? This looks like it's going to be a nice POI, actually. Gorilla. Is that? Yeah. What? I was thinking of that Genesis and Phil Collins, and all I could think about was a chocolate bar and this big gorilla ape thing. What's that from? Where's the connection? Is it an advert or something? What the hell? I thought I'd gone a bit mad when I said that out loud, but there's definitely a connection there. Was it a Cadbury's advert? Cadbury's chocolate? Oh, I think it was. Was it the gorilla playing the drums? It was, wasn't it? Oh God, what's the song? Something in the air tonight. I can feel it. There's something in the air tonight. Something like that. And it's a gorilla playing the drums, isn't it? And it's a Phil Collins or a Genesis song. Yeah, is that right? You're right, Exodus. How you doing, man? Sting. Oh yes, Sting. So Sting was Roxanne. Put on the red light. What was the band? Shit. Can't think of the band. What was the band Sting? Well, presumably he's still in it, isn't he? Police. Yeah, Police were brilliant. Yeah, I used to really like Police. Yeah, Police were brilliant, mate. Banging tunes. Why was he called Sting? It's I mean, that's not his real name, right? Bit of a strange name, right? Is that the one? Yeah, I won't play it, Adrena. Thank you. Yeah, not worth the risk, mate. I've actually had one of our The Last of Us videos has been muted, so I have a feeling it's probably from that amazing aha. Oh shit, that's not bloody good, mate. I think he's getting up, isn't he? Come at me, bro. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Look at that. Red dot is a beast, mate. Shotgun with a red dot laser sight. You just can't go wrong. Best weapon in the game, mate. Yeah, just his stage name. Sting, yeah. Strange one. It was actually a teacher. I think I remember. I'm pretty sure I remember you mentioning that last time we spoke about this. Yeah, he was, wasn't he? School teacher in the UK, right? He was actually called Sting because he wore a black and yellow shirt when he started out. What, is that legit? Not just a troll comment, no. Wow. And you got free tickets to see. I wonder what that. You know, I mean, I suppose it never gets old, does it? Timeless classics. Ah, thank you, Speedy. Yeah, I see Fives just said that as well. Yeah, nice one, guys. I didn't know that. Hey, see, so there was a reason why it's called Sting. It wasn't just a completely pointless and made up name. It's rumored that Don't Stand. That's a good song, isn't it? I tell you what, Place had some. Did they ever do a bad song? Cheers, Adrian. Yeah. There was another guy that my brother used to listen to. I can't for the life of me think who it was. And I know he was very into Phil Collins. Ooh, that's a police zombie. Shit. Alright, well that didn't work out quite as planned. I didn't like the way that rumble was still going then, did you? Oh, wow, he took his arm off. Look at that. Ooh, Eric Clapton. I don't think so. No. Might be getting confused. I'm sure there was somebody else. I might be getting confused with something that wasn't even music related. For some reason, I'm thinking of Willem Dafoe. He never did any music, did he? I know. I think the other thing I'm thinking of is the stand-up comedian who he used to be quite funny, but then I don't think I could watch him anymore. Jack D. My brother was a very big fan of Jack D, and I seem to remember at whatever point it was that he became a fan of him, Jack D was actually doing some pretty cool stuff. But I just find him a real miserable po-faced bastard these days. If I was to Bryan Adams, that was it. Bryan Adams. That's the one. Nice one, Virtual. Yeah, Bryan Adams. That was the other one my bro used to like. Yeah, Phil Collins and Bryan Adams. Thank you. Oh, did I say Advena Shades? Sorry, Shades. The Boomtown Rats. I don't know anything about the Boomtown Rats, mate. I don't know who Stuart Copeland is either. You played on a server and they got starter packs and you get a mining helm. I must say I was surprised how it looks like, or better to say how the... Oh, I think they've changed the iceberg. Oh, nice one, dude. I look forward to finding one then. Nice one. Your dad got them all, did he? I bet my dad would be like that. My dad's got... He's just an absolute beast for just pointless knowledge almost. He was like... Trivial Pursuit. Honestly, it'd be if you had a laptop with Google, right? All connected to the internet, you couldn't beat my dad with Trivial Pursuit. He's absolutely freaking crazy. Honestly, the amount of just completely redundant information my dad retains is truly scary. It is a talent I absolutely did not inherit. I can barely remember yesterday. Unless it's truly life-threatening or a basic requirement, like remembering how to breathe, it don't stay in my grey cells. It really doesn't. I have a wonderful talent for forgetting everything. It's like every day is a brand new adventure for me. Oh, look, the sun. The grass is so green. My dad's the opposite. He's terrible. Bryan Adams actually wrote the soundtrack for Tarzan. Did he really? Oh, Copeland's the drummer for the Police, is he? Ah, right, there you go then. Got you. Stuart Copeland was the drummer for the Police. Yeah, to be honest, mate, I'm bad with names. I barely know the names of some of the lead singers, let alone the guitarists and things. In fact, about the only guitarist I could probably name, well, let me think. Fucking no one, apparently. Slash from Guns N' Roses and Clapton. Was Clapton a big... No, Hendrix, sorry. Jimi Hendrix. That's about the only two guitar players I can remember. And Copeland's also a photographer. Yeah, I should imagine a lot of these peeps in bands are very talented in other areas as well, aren't they? And I suppose a lot of it is because they actually have the money and the time to do cool things, like learn to fly planes. Who flies planes? It is a qualified pilot. Is it some rock star or somebody, isn't there? Oh, come on, really? Oh, shit, someone behind me. Oh, come on, how did that miss? Oh, shit, that's not good. Here we got. Look at that red laser dot sight. It is beautiful, mate. Just turns the shotgun into a nuclear tactical strike weapon, basically. Clapton, what? Yeah, that's good. Clapton Hendrix slash. That's about it. I can't really think of anyone else. Yeah, I'm on the same trum. It's quite. It's in a way, it's quite cool. For example, I could watch a film like tonight, and then I could watch it again at the weekend. And yeah, obviously, that's that kind of time frame. I would remember it very well, but give it a couple of years, mate. And I can sort of almost make myself forget as I'm watching it. Kind of live in the moment rather than thinking about the future. I think it's less about forgetting things, but having I'm the same with books. And computer games as well. I'm the exact same thing with computer games. I can play a computer game, but live in the moment, not thinking. You know, I could go back and play The Last of Us 2 like in a couple of months, and it would feel very fresh to me. I have this ability to almost, I suppose, not think ahead, if you like, when I'm playing something that's, or something that's creatively focused, like, you know, be it a computer game, a film, a book. So I suppose it's not a bad thing. It does mean I get an endless source of enjoyment out of, you know, quality, creative sources. Brian May plays a bit of cheeky Minecraft, does he? And he's also an astronomer, is he? I suppose when you've got that amount of money and that amount of time on your hands, it's no surprise, is it? I think a lot of them kind of... I think a lot of the people that I kind of know as well, they all ended up... I guess they were at things... You know, the bands were formed like while they were studying, you know, at university and places as well. So it's not like they're actually... just... I don't know, I mean... It'd be interesting, wouldn't it, to list all the bands that we've mentioned today and actually go and look at the education of all of those individuals and where the bands were first formed. And I think we'd find that there's probably quite a correlation with higher education, I would have thought. I guess, I don't know. I mean, be an interesting one to look into then, wouldn't it? Bruce Dickinson. Who's Bruce Dickinson? I remember the name. What band? Oh my god, I just can't get over that bloody little bit. It's the old bloody floors collapsing. So where is this huge rock you stream from, Underground? What's this? Most musicians actually have... Oh, Brian May plays Minecraft. Yeah, musicians actually have degrees and other academic achievements. Yeah, definitely. Before they were big musicianists, yeah, before they, yeah. Is actually Dr. Brian May. Musicianists. Musicians. Grum has the skill of a goldfish. That's not very nice. What's with all the hating chat today? He had to jam out of your fucking donut. Gary Newman was a pilot as well, but he gave it up after friends and colleagues were killed in unrelated flying incidents. Really? God damn, dude. Bruce Dickinson's the singer from Iron Maiden. There you go. I did know him. Yeah, of course. I must admit, I am very bad with names, and even more so with the music industry than films, to be honest. I'm terrible with actors' names. Look at the shadow from the from the candle. Look. That's really crazy. Oh, cheeky monkey, mate. Cheeky monkey. Oh, look at that. That thing is so OP. It don't even bear thinking about. Okay. Beautiful house. Gorgeous. Look at all this. Looks really nice, doesn't it? Wonder if we've got access to these. Oh, I was going to build a little horde base. We're going to build a horde base when we get back. We'll try some new blocks out. See if we can come up with something. We're going to have to do something different, aren't we? Because I think I'll base it on the Smetan wall, but I think we'll have to come up with a grum ring piece. I don't like these gaps. They need to fix these gaps. You can't actually get in them very easily, even when you're crouched. It's like they're not quite found the sweet spot on them. Clap, my darling. Clap. It's about the only applause we're going to get today, I think. So Bruce is also a commercial pilot. Really? Wow. That's some serious flight time. Also remember to come and have a look at the Flatland Missy fan to see if it can be used. If we need to keep looking, okie dokie. I will. How's the ukulele going today, Advina? Have you had a little strum today? I think we're still going the right way, aren't we? What is it? Find White River Supplies. That's the beauty of this is it also acts as a light source, doesn't it? What have we got here? Sinks. So many zombies and so few bullets. Here's a trick I learned about harvesting more lead and brass from sinks and plumbing. Very nice. Is there anything that we don't really need? Don't need cooking pots. Don't really need iron pipes, I wouldn't have thought. I certainly don't need any cowboy boots or that little bit of lead or a single bit of gunpowder, so that can bugger off. Actually, let me take some drinks as well. I think there's just a... Oh, actually, a Mrs. on Smetanols on... Oh, no, I don't think Smet... Oh, is maybe he is. Mrs. Shades and Smetanol and myself at the minute, I think. On and off Jaboshua. I think Pete's got access. I don't think a few other people have got access. I haven't seen them on there. I think everyone's been given access. I think I'm up to date, and unless anybody popped anything in there yesterday. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's not good. Ooh. Bit. Oh, I killed him. I killed him with that one shot. Nice shot, Grum. Very nice shot, sir. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. Yes, this must be the loot room. Excellent. Bish bash bosh and a ding dang doobie, old mucker. Oh, what's that? Oh, nice. And Lucky Strike. Uncover more sparkle with his favourite trick of mine. Adds a small chance to mine rare gems from ore. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oops. Probably shouldn't have done that. Will they still be there in a minute, or have I just majorly effed up? Alright, I'm just going to pop downstairs and put some stuff in the minibar. Yeah, I really don't like these. That was a bad fuck up by the world. The world creators. That gap is it makes the game feel really janky. That needs to be fucking removed. It just feels so awkward. I don't know why that was allowed and not taken out in testing. Yeah. Oh god, there's no way down. There we go. Right, where did I put the bike? Oh, there it is. One in 10 people have dyslexia. What is that? What, globally, or is that like a statistic from your country? Oh wow, oh Jesus, we've got a major problem here. I suppose I don't need that. That could stack, couldn't it? I don't really need blunderbuss ammo. Gosh. Suppose if I scrap that down. Don't really need a single electrical part. Don't need those. That will stack with other stuff. Anything else in there that... Yeah. I don't really need that little bit of lead either, do I? Definitely going to take the pumpkin seed back because that's new. Don't think I need ski goggles. Let's see what we can get out. Who's Nico McBrain? Never heard of the name. But like I said, maybe I... Oh, that's weird. I just went through it really easily then. That's kind of strange. That is weird. Oh, did I not join the... Oh, sorry. Was there a party invite? Oh, I do. Is it this one, is it? Sorry. Sorry! It sounds like a fun evening out, Advina. Nico's the drummer for Iron Maiden, is he? Ah, okay, there you go then. We're full. I suppose if I take that, modify it, and throw that in there, and then I don't actually need that anyway. Take that back. Put that in there. There we go. So let's lock and load that. Probably not the best place to be testing, really, is it? Do you reckon that's everything done? Still need to find the supplies, don't I? Or maybe you don't. Maybe crouching makes it worse. It's right there. I'd like to get to it legitimately. Let's go round. Or can I be asked? I think I'm gonna say F it, to be honest. Yeah, it's wood, look. I even need to knock that out, to be honest. Oh wow, we would have. Oh no, I guess there'd be a gap on. Yeah, there's a gap on the wall. All right, mission accomplished. Job is a good one. Let's get out of here. Should we have a little go at making a little bit of cobblestone, perhaps? I know Pamela Anderson. Wonder what she does these days. Wonder how old she is these days. I remember Pamela Anderson from... God, I don't know. Who was Pamela Anderson? I mean, obviously, I only know her from, I'm going to assume, Baywatch. Who was she before Baywatch? Was she a model? She was in Baywatch, right? I think she was, yeah, because, yes, she is, because she was actually in the new Baywatch as well, wasn't it? The film with Zac Efron and Dwayne Johnson. And she's actually, oh, well, I won't say because it might be a bit spoilery if you've not seen it. It's a good film, by the way. Highly recommend it. Baywatch is fucking brilliant. Did she exist before Baywatch? I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Like, you know, was she like a clothes model, a catwalk model? Was she a, you know, a budding starlet in I don't know. I seem to remember she was in Page 3. I'm sure Pamela Anderson was a Page 3 girl. I think. I could be wrong. You're right, Satis. She made a film with a drummer from Motley Crue. She was married to Tommy Lee, wasn't she? I'm sure Pamela Anderson and Tommy Lee were married. She was in Not the 9 O'Clock News. Really? And in Barbed Wire would have been after though, right? Or was that before Baywatch? Yeah. Oh, she was a Playboy bunny. Oh, was she? Ah, right, okay. Yeah, Baywatch is bloody brilliant. Zac Efron and Dwayne Johnson, bloody awesome in that. There was a real chemistry between the two of them. Really, really well done. So Barbed Wire was before Barbed Wire was the film that she was in before Baywatch. Ah, right, okay. I didn't know that. I think I've seen Barbed Wire. But pretty sure I've seen it. Long time ago, but... Oh, it was after. Oh, sorry. Not sure about that then. I was going to say, I would have... Personally, I would have thought she was... Baywatch kind of was where she became, you know, a household name. And then Barbed Wire would have been made afterwards if I had to hazard a guess, but... Oh, she wasn't in 9 O'Clock News. That was Pamela Stephenson. I was going to say, when you said 9 o'clock, I was thinking, what the fuck? That seems a bit weird, doesn't it? bit out of a normal comfort zone. I was quite surprised by that comment. But thank you, Doc. I knew I could trust you, mate. Pamela Stephenson is married to Billy Connolly. No, I used to like Billy Connolly. I've not seen anything from him recently. My dad used to like Billy Connolly stand-up. Always had a nice energy about him, I felt. See you later, Alethian. Thanks for joining us, mate. Have a lovely kit, my friend. Stay safe, bro. Really? Oh no, that's awful. Billy Connolly. Actually, you know what, mate? I think last time we mentioned Billy Connolly, someone mentioned that. You know. Is it really bad, is it? Oh, that's awful. That is just a fucking evil disease. Alzheimer's, Parkinson's, they're just evil, aren't they? Absolutely. Just, oh, God. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Barbed Wire came out in 96. I don't know. I don't even know when Baywatch was out, to be honest, bro. I really would struggle to put a date on Baywatch. I don't think I even watched Baywatch, to be honest. I don't think it was something that was really something I was into. But, you know, I guess TV was fairly limited in the UK before the advent of Sky Satellite and all the other things we now have access to. So I think we all knew everything that was on TV, even if we didn't really watch it, to be honest. We nearly got like 5 channels, hadn't we? So... Not like America, where you all grew up with hundreds of channels no matter where you lived, I think, didn't you? Or maybe you didn't. Maybe that's something that is actually not accurate. But in the UK, we've only ever had like 5 terrestrial channels. He struggled on his... That's really sad to know that, Minor Paul. That's really... Yeah, thanks for that, Belfinder. Yeah. Oh, it's Parkinson's he's got. Yeah. Parkinson's. Okay. Yeah, either. I mean, Alzheimer's, Parkinson's, just absolutely just... That's just... No one should have to fucking go through that shit. Pamela was in the original Baywatch TV series. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Albayera. Yeah. Channel 5 only launched in 97. Many of us grew up with just 3 or 4. Was that when Channel 5 came out? 1997? You kidding me? Really? Holy shit. I think the only channel, right, that I've ever watched outside that I thought was any good outside of, like, I suppose the normal channels that we've had access to was a channel called Dave. And it always made me laugh because it was called Dave, literally D-A-V-E, Dave. You're right, Dave. And Dave used to just have some really good shit. I can't remember what, but Dave was awesome, man. You could always you could watch Dave at midnight, and there'd always be something good on it. You actually sat next to Billy Connolly on a plane ride. No way, dude. Spent the whole trip thinking this guy looks so familiar. Who the F is he? Did you click? Did you actually click at the time and say hello? Or did you sort of like leave him to his own business, mate? Dave is great. Yeah, Dave's brilliant. Yeah, Dave's... I mean, I don't watch it these days, but I do remember Dave being a good, solid, reliable channel, mate. Yeah, that's it. The old sitcoms. Yeah, I think that's what I remember it for. You actually remember the launch of Channel 4. Yeah, it sounds like it, SCR. Yeah. Yeah, I always used to buy my dad like a DVD or what it would be for Christmas or something. He's got loads of like stuff. Billy Connolly, Roy Chubby Brown. Name some more. Jasper Carrot. Think of some comedians that would have been like that generation before, or possibly even the generation before that. Well, no, not that far back. Not Laurel and Hardy and all that weird stuff. Yeah, Roy Chubby Brown. Billy Connolly, Jasper Carrot. Who else? There's at least two others. Can't think. Your old man Scottish is yes, so it's a big Connolly fan. Right, let me put all this away. Okay, what have we got? In fact, hang on. Look, let me stop getting some coffee down my neck. Jethro Tull. No, I never bought him any Jethro. Or at least I don't think I did. No, not Benny Hill. No. It's really annoying me. There's two other really, well, not necessarily good, but no, not Jim Davidson either. It wasn't Jim. Who was Jim Davidson? Jim Davidson. Am I getting confused? Who the hell was Jim Davidson? Was he tall and thin, or was he quite the chunky monkey? Getting confused. Oh, I can't think. Actually, I wasn't thinking of Ben Elton, but actually, I used to watch. Ben Elton's a weird dude, man. There is something really off about Ben Elton. And I really mean that. There's something about Ben Elton that I admire his... I don't know. In fact, I don't know what I like about him. And I can't put my finger on what I don't like about him either. He is a strange man, Ben Elton. There is something just... I think I remember. I can't remember whether it was something to do with Ade Edmondson and Rick Mayall. And I spoke about it not that long ago. And I'd watched something, and it was just the way. Who was it who died not so long back? I know Rick Mayall's not been gone that long. There was something that I think Ade Edmondson said that just made me really think that actually you really don't like Ben Elton, do you? It was just, that kind of the way something was said. And the look of the eyes. There was he was saying one thing, but you genuinely felt he was trying to say something else. Yeah, I've always I don't know. He makes me feel uncomfortable actually. Ben Elton, Alexis Sale. There's oh, you know who I'm thinking of. You know the guy I'm thinking of. The bloke who just acts like he's the landlord of the pub. What's his name? That's the one I was thinking of. Always takes the piss out of the Scottish, the Irish. He's just a total freaking Brit. Pub landlord. Always has a pint of beer on stage. What's his name? I think he's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Al Murray. That's the one. Al Murray. He's so funny, dude. I really like him. He's just proper. He just sums up that sort of twat Britishman. He's awesome. Really like Al Murray. Yeah, that's one of the ones that I got my dad. Yeah. Brilliant. Really funny guy. Yeah, we got there in the end. The young ones. Yeah, I never watched the young ones. I know of the young ones because obviously with the history of the actors, I suppose. But yeah, that's I was never a young ones viewer. That's really old though, so it's no surprise, right? That's proper ancient. In fact, the only thing I can ever remember about the young ones, I can sort of visualize some of the characters and something about a hole in my bucket. I don't know whether it was it like a song or something. I don't know the dude's name. The one had the long hair, like the hippie dude, the hippie sort of fella, whatever he was. Neil. Yeah, Neil. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it's coming back to me. I remember some things. Right, let's have a look at what we've got. Organics. We did well. Look, we came back with more ammo than we went in with a game, which is fantastic. That's a really nice. Oh, look at that! Oh, boom booms, mate. We got some boom booms. Can't go wrong with a bit of boom boom, can you? Eh? We'll take them out. Let's drink 3 of those. Oh, that was it. Vivian. So who was Vivian? Which one was Vivian? Yeah, Rick Mail was like, or was he? Rick Mail used to wear like a weird little suit, didn't he? You'd got Aid Edmondson played like the punk rocker, didn't he? You got Neil, who was the long-haired one. You got the dude who used to wear the leather jacket, like the short guy, dark hair, who's popped up in a few things that they've done over the years as well. Not such a prominent figure within that crew. Who was Vivian? Spike Milligan. Spike Milligan. Yeah, I don't know Spike Milligan. Yeah, I think I can picture him, but I know nothing about the man. Very little about Spike Milligan. Right. Got any clue? We got a few bits. Oh! Helmet light mod. Holy balls! Holy balls! Holy balls! This is the big moment. I think who was it in chat was saying earlier? You said that you'd got a helmet mod, and it actually you thought the light was a lot better than it used to be because it's something that's always been a major bugbear of mine. I made a right old mishmash of putting all that away. That took twice as long as it should have. I'm going to assume there's a load of stuff down on the bike as well. We're hungry. Oh, I'll tell you what we will have. We'll have the crops will be ready, won't they? Mike. Is that the one I'm thinking of who wore the leather jacket, the shorter gentleman? Christopher Ryan played Mike the cool guy. Is that his name? Christopher Ryan. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I mean, it's always been around those because it was like, wasn't it like Aid Edmondson, Rick Mail, Ben Elton, Christopher Ryan? They were all fairly active within the same kind of circles, right? So Vivian was the punk. So Vivian was the punk rocker, and that he was played by Aid Edmondson. So Aid played Vivian. So who did Rick play? What was the name of Rick's character? You got Neil the hippie, haven't you? Will you have time to come have a look at Mrs. Flatland in the morning? Yeah, I'll come over. Yeah. Is it marked on the map or? Yeah, what I'll do is I'll nip to the trader, get that handed in shades, and I'll come over. Rick played Rick. Oh, was that? Oh, Rick. Oh, that was the character's name. Rick was. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, what the hell? Why is it not working, shades? Rick the Git. Okay, let's have a little ganders at what we've got going on here. Pumpkin seeds. I think we should grow some pumpkins, don't you? I've actually got a spare plot. So what I'm going to do... Where should we put a little cheeky pumpkin? We pop one in here, look. Have a little pumpkin, look. Beautiful. And we've got food. We have a nice batch of medicines, actually. That's very nice. Very nice indeed, sir. And some ammo. And a weapon. Brilliant. Let's go. Just going to quickly do the plants. Really should invest in that extra tier of living off the land, I think. Nice little base we've got here, actually. So it's not nice and condensed down. Sort of, oh, what the fuck? Relatively efficient, isn't it? I reckon we can make the car fairly soon as well, you know. So how are we doing on potatoes? Got 32 potatoes. And we've got... oh gosh, excuse me. Where's the corn? Meat and that. Let's go and grab some... What else do I need? We need some water, don't we? And see how many of these we can make. Meat stews. 16 meat stews. Ho 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 ho, yes. Oh yes. All my potatoes there. Got no more potatoes. Oh, no. Sorry, my bad. Right, let's have a look at this helmet mod. In fact, let me just go and have a bacon and eggs as well. How are we doing on red teas? Right, so if we take... Is that really the best helmet I've got? I find that hard to believe. Got a tier 3 iron. Modify, light, and that. Let's have a look. Don't let me down. Ooh. 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 I think, is it actually good? Oh, I think it is. Is it? Oh, it's not as ridiculously bright, look. Oh my God, they fixed the freaking, oh my God, they did it. They fixed the freaking mining helmet. I think everything stays shut. Oh my God. Or maybe they didn't fix it. Maybe it's just because of the new lighting implementation. Holy fucking dick balls. Whoop, whoop, whee! Look, it doesn't wash out all the textures. Holy shit. It's a bloody miracle, mate. It's still a bit of a crap colour, I'm not going to lie, but that's loads better. That is a night and day difference. Oh, well done, Fun Pimps. Finally. Finally. I bet they didn't fix it. I bet it's just because of the new lighting. But that's awesome. Top banana, mate. Top banana, man. Proper chuffed. She didn't make a marker on the map. Oh, I don't think I've got it, have I? Big flat spot. The big flat spot. Can I save the waypoint? So where's that in relation to me? Oh, I'm super chuffed about the mining helmet. Oh, that's not that far. Oh, no, that is a long fucking way from me. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, we'll go in the morning. Drew Barrymore? What's where do we get Drew Barrymore from? What about you're right, guys? Yeah, how you doing, guys? You were here for the moment. Yeah, it's all right, mate. It's not bad. Yeah, it looks loads better, dude. Really nice, actually. In fact, with the torch, it's a really nice light. Look. Yeah, so super impressed with that, mate. Nice one. Big GZ to the team on that. Yeah, totally. It's the last remnants of my own personal frustrations with the overall image quality of the game. It's not perfect, but look, it's better than the absolute janky piece of shit it was before. We can now actually still see our textures and not just have everything completely washed out or with a blazing solar explosion of white fake light. Very, very impressive. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right, let's go down. Let's go down. Yeah, let's go and do... In fact, we could go to the iron mine. Get some more iron, couldn't we? Should we just go and check the old... what it's like travelling at night. Oh, so it's even... Oh, they have. They've definitely narrowed that down. I think. Oh, that's really nice, guys. That's really, really nice. You know, I take it back. 10 out of 10, actually. 10 out of 10. Bloody awesome. God damn you, Fun Pimps. God damn you. After all these years. Yeah. Feel free, mate. Put it on the back of the box. You can feel free to use that in all future advertising and media saturation presence. Yeah, it's not a complete piece of janky shit anymore. It's still a bit janky, but let's not get carried away, guys. All right, come on, calm down, son, calm down. Steel, forward steel. Have you seen all the gifs going around, Gaz? I think there was one or two went up on our Discord with comparisons of body weight and size from Alpha 17 to Alpha 18. It's like the big meme for 7 days is food consumption at the moment, isn't it? I don't even know what simping is. I have no idea. Is simping something naughty? I don't even know what the word means. Simping. What does that mean? 32. Yeah, my farm's actually, it's the first time I've actually done a farm for a long time. Right, we'll go to the armory. Do you want me to bring anything over, Shades and Missy, if I'm coming over that way? Anything you want me to bring? Simping is white knighting, I think. Oh, right, okay. Really? So what, we've just relabeled white knighting as simping, have we? I'm sure we had a conversation about this a while back. Yeah, I always thought, yeah, to me, when I first saw simping, I thought maybe it was like some sort of weird sexual thing. I must admit, I kind of assumed that the first time I heard it, it was like some weird sexual fetish or something. A bit of dogging, you know, followed up with a bit of simping, you know. 5 mushrooms, not got them, I don't think, Shades. Oh, hang on. I've not done the mushrooms. Yes, I have got enough. Let me go and get it now, or I'll forget. Because I think this time around I can make 1 more seed, can't I? I'm sure I got 4 mushrooms. 3 mushrooms, yeah, here we go. Well reminded, actually, Shades. I completely forgot about the shrooms. Okay. So I can't quite make 2, I'm afraid. I can only make 1, but it's all yours, my friend. Let's grab... What else do I need? I need a little bit of that, don't I? Recipes, mushroom seeds. Right. Oh, no. Throw that in there. And throw that back in there. So I've got a seed. What else did you need, Shades? Anything else? Let us know if there's anything else you need. I just suddenly remembered I didn't put enough fuel on that for the... There we go. Do you want some meat stews or anything? Where's the bike gone? Who's nicked me bloody bike? Oh, a simp is actually a person that lacks common sense, a fool or simpleton slang, a man who foolishly overvalues a woman. Oh, that was it, Mr. Gretsch. I remember now. Yes, we did have a conversation about this. Yeah, my bad, I actually did forget. Yeah, it's a strange word, isn't it? Strange word. Takes all sorts, doesn't it, eh? I'll tell you what, the amount of shit people find to talk about on the internet. You alright, Pete? How you doing, bro? Don't need any food. Okay, alright. You know nothing about Daisy? Yeah, I used to. Honestly, I used to watch Daisy like a mofo. Oh no, don't. Oh, bollocks. We've done without that. Are you dead? That's quite the picture down there, isn't it? I reckon that's sort of screenshot worthy. Yeah, quite a nice picture that. Right, okay. And oh, I didn't bring the coffee. That was a bit. God damn it. Not to be confused with gimping, simping. Yeah, dogging. You right, Esme? Oh, okay, Esme. Wow. Was this all born out of some drama, was it? Wonder how old Ninja and QVC or whatever his name is are today. How you doing, Lady Elvira? You alright? How's the aches and pains today, Lady Elvira? You alright, Pete? What you been up to, bro? How's the streaming going, Pete? You been on recently? That's weird actually, because my stamina was a little bit, well, it felt a little bit better than this last time. Well, I didn't bring a repair kit either, did I? Thottery. What's a thought? Thought. I've heard that expression as well. Thought. What's a thought when it's at home? Thought. It's a strange word as well, isn't it? Guys, how do I reinforce this so it doesn't collapse on me, mate? I'm really struggling with my old mining technique right here today. It shouldn't collapse at this stage, should it? Hmm. You're right, Smet. I thought you'd gone out, Smetano. I thought you were out partying for your birthday. Just over a week of Grum streaming, but should be back this evening or tomorrow. What, you hitting up Alpha 19, Pete, or? Thoughts. A thought. I don't know what a thought is, actually. I've heard the expression. There's a lot of weird things on the internet now. It's like everything's got like an acronym, and I really don't understand it all. There's a lot within the like the lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender community as well, isn't there? There's a lot of acronyms that I actually am not. I just don't know what they are. They don't. You know, so sometimes I read tweets. I just don't know what the hell people are talking about sometimes. XQC, that was it. What did I think I just said QVC. What's Q? QVC. QVC is a shopping channel, isn't it? QVC, you knob. XQC, that's the gentleman. Oh dear. It's in Alpha 19, are you, Pete? Yeah. Have you played it yet, mate? Have you actually? Oh, well, we're gonna do a little horde base as well, weren't we? We'll have a little play with Yeah, alright, I'm going to need some... I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go make some cobblestone on our workbench while we go and see Missy and Shades. So, let's just see if we can reinforce that a little ways. Start digging a tunnel down there. We'll have, like, lots and lots of reinforced areas, I think. No, I was just saying, Wensex, yeah, it's acronyms. There's so many, like, weird new words. When I grew up, I don't think there was such, I don't know, such a wide range of new terminology coming out. It tends to just be something would just become kind of, I suppose when I grew up, it was more a case of, like, there'd just be a new cool word. Do you know what I mean? You know, there'd just be another way to say something's awesome. Like, that's sick, man. That's so sick, dude. Yeah, you know, that's ace, man. That's proper wicked. You know, that kind of stuff. So it wasn't like new words or new acronyms. It was just the way words were used was what I grew up with in terms of my changes in vocabulary. Whereas now, on Twitter, I often see acronyms or things like we were talking here, simping, thotting. They're not even words. You know, no, it's weird. Ever so strange. And yet we're all just expected to fucking know what it means. I thought Doctor's this... Hang on a minute. What the fuck, Doc? What the fuck? How is Dr. Disrespect sold out? Come on. What part of the recent drama is Dr. Disrespect selling out? You're going to have to explain that one to me, mate. That's the second comment today that I've gotten kind of slightly bewildered by. Earlier you said that only George Harrison had any talent. And all the other Beatles are a bit shit. I thoroughly appreciate your opinions, but sometimes I do wonder. How did Dr. Disrespect sell out? As far as I know, he's just simply been banned. Or maybe selling out has got a new definition these days. Who knows? What's that? Like, ne huiskaars bred humor? Ne huiskaars bred humor? Ne huiskaars bred humor? What the fuck? What does that even mean? Pretty sure thought is what sad people call attractive girls. What is that serious? That's what a thought is. I don't think anyone's actually told me what thought is yet. Well, is that honestly what thought? A thought is just an attractive lady. Are you shitting me? Nee, huis kaars, bremer. What am I saying? What have I just called my mom? I'm so sorry, Mom. It's Shades' fault. The thing that annoys me more than anything is when people say I use the word for an emote in real life. Like when I hear a streamer say pog. Oh, and lol. Yeah, lol. I sometimes catch that if you walk, obviously in the minute everywhere's locked down. You know, if I was going through the city centre, really busy day, going in JD Sports or the pound shop. And honestly, I've heard people say lol out loud, straight up legit, dude. Oh, that's so lol, man. Ruffle, man. Ruffle, dude. Normally fucking stoners, to be fair. I suppose they're just lazy, right? Oh, blower. Take it back now, Crumb. Can't be asked to actually laugh. It's just easy. Lol, man. I'm just fucking stoned, bro. That's really funny. Just gonna give you a ruffle, man. That's all I can summon up, dude. Those were things we used to say about things that were cool when I was young. Knee-high cress and wide emo. I don't know what that is. Knee-high and cress? What as an expression, knee-high cress? I'm confused. There are multiple versions of thought. That hoe on... Oh, you're kidding me. Is that what Smetanol said earlier? That's what thought. That hoe on Twitch. That is such a shit thing. What a bunch of twats. Yeah. Ruffles. We'll allow a bit of lolling, but ruffling it. Rufflecopter, mate. I mean, that's a whole... No, we can't. We'll have to write a guidebook for what's acceptable, blower. Thoughts. So that is just such a shit. If I ever catch anyone using that in this chat, I will ban your ass, mate. That's just fucking shit. Right, let's pop all of this back in here. Have I got my light on as well? I have, haven't I? So jars can go in there. So I'm coming over to Shades and Missy. I'm going to stop off at the... Oh, hang on. We were going to make some cobblestone, weren't we? I'll tell you what. If I do it in my backpack as we travel, I can actually make some on the way back rather than just putting them all into the workbench, can't I? That would actually make more sense. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that. Is food okay? Let's just grab ourselves a nice little bacon and eggs in the morning. Lovely jubbly. You all right, Lakon? You heard a guy at Macca's say ruffle the other day and told him to get down and fucking do it. What? What? Do what? I don't, rolling on floor laughing. I don't think that's a true story, mate. I really don't. I thought it's a girl that uses her attractiveness in an overly sexual way to gain a followership. That's the one I know. Oh, okay. So there's a lot of... It's yet again, it's a word that's bandied around in the streamer circles, but it can be used in a whole variety of ways, none of which really make a lot of sense. But its core definition is to imply that someone is using their attractiveness or being overtly sexual in order to garner a fan base. Is that what we're essentially saying, is it? Very strange. Very strange. That'll do, innit? 69 minutes. Bish bash. I should have brought the bike over. Why did I not bring the bike over? Right, we're off on an adventure with a mushroom spore. Okay. It's not just about being attractive as I get it. It's about using that because you don't have anything else to offer. But what do I know? I don't really care. Yeah, I don't blame you, mate. It all sounds very... you know what it is? You know what this all comes down to, right? Everything backtracks this single fucking obsession, right? Labeling. That's what it comes down to for me. I don't give a shit what people come up with and all the rest of it. You know, if it's a derogatory term, it's a derogatory term, whatever. You know, there's plenty of derogatory terms out there. We don't need millions of new ones for the sake of it. But everything in this day and age, right, if it hasn't got a fucking label, people can't get their head around it. And people just love sticking labels on anything and everything. It drives me potty, mate. It's an obsession on the internet right now. Very, very lame is what it is. Very lame indeed. Right, where are we going? We're going this way. So we're going west. I've got my ratchet. So if we run out of gas, we can do that. You're right, Sadie. How are you doing, sir? The euphemism treadmill is a linguistic term for the constant introduction of new such words and the depreciation of the old ones. The euphemism treadmill. I like that. I like that. Thank you for that, future. Oh, what? A pepper pig. What's that? Maybe you're just too old. It is, honestly, it's like, oh, that's a bit different. What are we going to call it? Let's give it a label. Let's categorize it so that we're more comfortable with it. It's like, fuck's sake, get over your fucking selves, man. How's it all going today, Sadie? How's the super pooch? Okay, here we go. Nice and straight all the way in there. Bit of cross country, look. Could be the most travelled mushroom spore the world has ever seen. I'll probably drop it when I get there. It's all new speak, Chris. It is, isn't it? It's hard to keep up at times, isn't it, mate? Just speak fucking English. Just speak normally. Yeah. It's another pet hate of mine, which I've spoken about many times. It's when look, I understand WhatsApp, text messaging, or whatever platform you're using, and you know, I guess when you're trying to shorten something, you can understand why that kind of leak speak or shortened abbreviations. You know, the letter C instead of spelling out S-E-E and U instead of Y-O-U. Look, I get it, all right? I understand it. I actually struggle to understand it when I read it sometimes. And I can get that. But please don't use that in email correspondence. You know, especially if it's kind of reasonably formal. I've lost track of the amount of times, especially like in this kind of gaming world, you know, if I'm liaising with people that may be linked with Streamlabs, Twitch, OBS, Discord, whatever it will be. And honestly, the amount of email correspondence I've shared where people use leet speak in their communication, and I despise that. I can't even begin to tell you how much that annoys me. If you write in an email, that the chances are you're probably on a keyboard, you know, given the stuff that we're talking about. I can't imagine you're responding to that while you're commuting on your phone. Don't be a lazy fucker. Write it as it is. You know, enjoy punctuation and grammar and, you know, the wonderful things of capitalization. Enjoy the language. Don't be lazy all the time. I find it very. It was that's. I won't say it out loud. They're not here, but we were just talking about a hosting company earlier, and they approached me to be a sponsor. They wanted. They'd give me a free server, and I'd get a little bit like with Blue Fang. You get like 10p, whatever it is, if someone sets a server up with them. And the whole correspondence chain was leet speak. I mean, I wasn't interested anyway, but that was the nail in the coffin for me, mate. You know, you come across as so unprofessional. It's really does annoy me. I propose a Greema for Grum style streamers, just so we can have a. I like that. Yeah, all right, let's go for it. But now you're gonna have to categorize what a Grum style stream is. Did you see where the rabbit hole never ends? I'm feeling good today. I had a phone appointment with your nutcracker last night and got a flat a lot. Oh, nice one, Sadie. I don't know what's this Peppa Pig thing. I don't know what that is. What's that? I've never heard that one before. Peppa. What's that? What does it mean? I totally judge people on how they open, close an email and if they mess up a use of possessive apostrophes. You know what really annoys me? There and there, when people get that wrong. T-H-E-R-E and T-H-E-I-R. It's not fucking difficult. They're two different words. One's indicative of possessiveness. Who was that? Who was that? It was a hosting company, Adrena. Begins with an N. I don't mind younger people making up new words. It's that's fine. Yeah. That's what I was saying earlier. 5. I kind of quite like the reuse of words in different formats. I was saying like ace, sick, wicked, and all that kind of stuff. But they are actually words. They're just used in a different way to you know, you get across a different opinion, I suppose. But sometimes, you know, I think words aren't made up just because it's cool, just because it's a fun new word to use or resurrect from the dictionary. They literally just make up stupid words like thought. It's just dumb. Yeah, totally dumb, yeah. Right. See, the problem is, in the gaming industry, people try to act hip and cool. Like the fun pimps. When they're actually old people. Look, just don't worry about it. You know, you don't using leet speak is not going to make you come across as hip and cool. Not in email correspondence. It's just not going to happen, is it? Oh, Vampire. Oh, Vampire. Hey, isn't Vampire Masquerade due out soon? Isn't the new Vampire Masquerade due? Vampire. I absolutely, I was going to give that game a solid 10 out of 10 all the way through. I actually rage quit that game. I think it's the only game I've ever rage quit on stream, Mason. I literally stopped playing it. I couldn't even be arsed to kill the final boss, mate. It pulled such an absolute wanky trick on me at the end of the game. I literally just turned it off in a rage, mate. My only rage quit game on stream. I could not honestly recommend it. It's absolute fucking shit. but I was going to give it a 10 out of 10. It was brilliant until it literally made a mockery of everything I'd done. It literally it did the gaming equivalent of spitting in my face for all the hard work that I'd put in. You're right, Hale. How are you doing, sir? Yeah, and that's the other issue, isn't it, Hale? Yeah, but in this obsession to label everything, what happens is you get labelled incorrectly. Because everything's got to have a label. So if you don't quite conform to the definition of that label, just a little bit, you get grouped with everybody else that's been given that label. And that's the inherent problem with this obsessiveness with labelling. Where does it end? Where do you draw the line in the sand that means you don't fit into that category? You know, whether it be... it's just insane. It's mindless. It's never going to work out well for anyone. YOLO. What's YOLO? You only live once, right? Is that right? YOLO? You only live once? Oh, thank you for the host, Mario. Boomer, yeah, I remember we were talking about. Yeah, that's another thing, isn't it? Bloody boomer. Fucking madness, mate. Proper madness. Pulchritude. Oh, pulchritude. What does it mean? I don't know. I'm normally pretty clued up with words. I've got a reasonably okay vocabulary. Tend not to use it much on stream. What's pulchritude? Pulchritude. I don't know what that means. You know which ones are yours. Yours are the Y fronts. The boxes are mine. This red flag doesn't seem to be getting any closer. This is a nightmare journey. Yeah, well, there's the madness, right, Sandy? There is the madness. You know, I work today, so. You seem to be. Ooh. What are these? There are strange wooden frames scattering the land. All right, Dayhawk. Oh no, hang on. What's... So, oh right, good. Actually, I was struggling with that. Good morning. Okay. Grumble. Oh, wow, my name looks quite cool like that. Grumble. Oh, I like that. I'll screenshot that. Nice one. How 7 days to die going? Yeah, you only live once, mate. You only live once. I like that. It's like knowing another language. I'm multilingual. Let's go that way. Yeah, I don't seem to be getting anywhere very quick. Oh, there's Missy up there, look. This looks like a flat bit of land here. Let's see if we... Oh my god. My gas. Yeah, but I don't know where the roads are. That's the problem when you come out of first time, isn't it? Oh, this is just fucking ridiculous. You don't know if the road... See, the road might not curve back around. You know, do I go north? Do I go south? How you doing, Esme? Yeah, I was thinking that, Joshua, but you don't need them. No one would need to put markers down for a treasure dig anymore because we've got the new implementation. That's exactly what I thought. Oh, there's another spot. Oh, wait, I'll come and have a look, Missy. I'm just heading your way. I can see you on the map. You alright, Santa? How are you doing, fella? How's the family? Oh, you still moving away, Missy? I think this road's curving around, is it? Any news on what's it called, Dayhawk? What's the MMO? Completely escapes me now. The other one is way bigger. All right, okay. It's a long... Pantheon, that was it. It's a long fucking way for me, Missy. It's a long fucking way for me. Just travelling over it is going to take me like half a day. Because of these stupid new food changes. Fucking idiots. Can't even throttle up, mate, you know? This is a nice spot. This is adequate. Yeah, this is a pretty nice spot. I mean, even if we built centrally here, and we've got, yeah, I've just seen you say it, we've got a nice city up here, and it's not on the edge of a snow biome or anything. Yeah, that's a nice little spot of land, that is. It's basically on the edge. It's almost like that whole corner of that city, isn't it? This area here looks like it could be something. I don't know if you've got the stream open, Missy. It looks like there potentially could be a huge flat area here as well. But yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, okay. Let me carry on over to... Oh, hang on. Do you want me... Should I give you the mushroom, Missy? Can you actually trade with people? Like, as in, can you actually trade if you click a player? Or do you have to just, like, drop things on the ground? It's very clever going backwards on that, mate. Oh, I can see that. I did actually click that. Look, you actually see the feet on the pedals, look. Yeah, I'll pop it in the bite. If it will let me. There you go. Looking very dapper today, Missy. I should have brought you some boots over, mate. Oh, you've already got a mining helmet as well. What's wrong with feeding Alpha 19? You just have to continually eat. You never stop eating, mate. I've never seen anything like it. I've seen true survival games where the only reason to play the game is to hunt and eat. And that they have less eating than this game does. Thanks, Missy. I'll head over to the other one as well. Alright, and by the end of PA5, they want there to be 0 emissions going. So, any timelines at the minute, Dayhawk? And any kind of suggestion of when the backers are going to get early, even if it's closed access? Oh, what the... Oh. Missy's using her goddamn superpowers again. Jesus Christ, Missy. Unbelievable. This is how Des feels every day, man. It's the Missy voodoo. Because on the mini bike, let's say you consume food and water at a static rate. If you go on the mini bike and slow throttle, your food and hunger consumption increases by 20%. If you go full throttle, it increases by 60%. Shit. Oh, fucking hell, really? Oh, God. Nicey, nicey. Nicey, nicey. Alright, okay, I'll see if I can come back that way, Shades. Lovely jubbly. A little bit of meat we're out and about. Not bad. More meat stews. Yeah, but, well, it's sort of healing rains. Yeah. It doesn't even matter if you just go round and round in circles, though. But yeah, if you're on the mini bike and you just go round and round in circles at soft throttle, you'll consume food at 20% increase rate, 60% if you go full throttle. Should we cut through? Oh wow! Holy shit! Is this the beginning of that flat area? Oh my god, it's huge. That sounds cool, Dayhawk. Yeah. What's your impression so far? Anything like really revealing? Oh my gosh! Look at this. Wow. Now that is nice. And it looks like it's on the edge of another city as well, doesn't it? Don't know actually, Missy. I mean, it is. It's a big area, but I think that other one was pretty big as well. But yeah, this is nice. This is really nice. Damn. Yeah, I can see the gyrocopters coming in and out. Oh, that's one of those. All that corn over there. Yeah, it's nice, Missy. Very nice. Well, we've definitely got two potential locations, haven't we? Let me go see if I can travel back to Shade. So if I hit that road, go up there and around, do you think that'll be quicker? Okay, I'll have a think about that. It's a long freaking ride, though. I'd have to really pack up, wouldn't I? I'd have to come and find like another POI over here to set up base in, I think. Like I say, it wouldn't have been a problem in Alpha 18. I'd just jump on the bike, max throttle, I'd be there, you know, in less than a couple of in-game hours. But traveling at this speed, just to try and conserve food. Go north. Oh well, yeah, I'm just gonna rate this for now. The road between the cities. Okay. Still going fat max throttle though. Gotta slow down, man. So the quest system's a bit of a red flag. Right now it seems like a WoW quest system with just the question mark or exclamation mark above the NPCs, but they really haven't got into a lot of real info on the system. I suppose, yeah. I guess we might just have to... I suppose it depends what the quests are, doesn't it? Is it going to be going kill 6 of this, kill 6 of that? Get some wolves, some wolf tails, even though apparently only 1 in 20 wolves has a tail, right? I'll have to see if I can dig it out, Dayhawk. Is it up on YouTube, is it? Yeah, well, I've not. To be honest, mate, I've actually found that eggs are quite rare, healing rains. So you see, one of the things we used to be able to do is we'd go out on the mini bike and use the mini bike to travel around. And I'd just one day a week, I'd just go and I used to like split the server up into like little quadrants. So what I'd do is I'd go out on the mini bike, could go to a new area and loot as many birds' nests as I could because I was a big archer, but archery is kind of a bit crap these days. So I'd do a lot of archery. I'd go and get the birds' nests for the feathers and for the eggs. And, yeah, it worked out quite nicely, mate. But I use so much food now, travelling around on the mini bike, that I might not come, because eggs are so rare, I might come back with less food than I've spent actually looking for the eggs, mate. You're right, Uncle Oz. Am I going the right way, Missy? Oh, I should have brought the bloody... What's it for shows? Let's see if I can throttle up slowly and drink my coffee simultaneously. Yeah, I'll have a look later, Tayhawk, if I get a chance. Thanks for the update, dude. Oh. Miss me. I don't know, lady over. I'm not sure. I didn't think to look, actually. I'm just a bit concerned of the distance. I'm about to make the car, though, so I can fill up the car with all the important stuff. Do a couple of trips. Come and find a little... I can even build myself... Oh, hang on. I'll tell you what. I'm going to do a little horde base. We're going to go for a little horde base. It won't work, but... I've got gas on the bike, Zar. I have got some gas. Where the raid starts to go north, you can cut over the land. Alright, so head straight down south from... I suppose what I should have done is actually come down there and then up, maybe, or down and across. But I'll see what this is like. So just go straight to Shades from here, do you think? It looks pretty flat here as well, actually. You found a nice area here, Shades are missing. Yeah, that's it, virtual, yeah. I mean, I still like the archery. I mean, archery's not completely broken, as in... It's so much more situational. I guess that's the direction they wanted to take it, you know. You can still... I still find if I go full stealth, a lot of the older POIs, I can very much clear out a good chunk of them with arrows. And just use the AK or something, you know, for the ones that burst out of the wardrobes and things and, you know, sort of catch you... Ooh. Is that a trader? Oh, we've got that. We've already got this one marked. What is this one? What's it say on the map? What does that say? Open what? Open something? What's that even say? Opening. Oh, this is the trader I need to come to do my my trade route. We might as well do it. That's worked out all right. Who's that? Is that you, Shades? Yeah, let me stack up. Yeah, let me get the bike or gas back up. Yeah, we're doing all right on gas. How you doing? Oh, you look like a proper farmer, mate. Is that what the stone shovel actually looks like? Holy shit! I think I've ever actually seen the stone shovel like that. Oh, look at the farm, Shades. Oh, look at this. I'm afraid I gave the mushroom spore to Missy. What have you got there? You've got... Oh, you know what? I should have brought you some super corn. Ah, shit. Should have brought some super corn over for you, mate. Shades. Missy and Shades both don't have shoes. Oh, this is the... Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, I've got all those, mate, so don't worry. Yeah, I'm looking... in fact, I have got a ridiculous number of these, if anybody wants any. I've actually got a whole dedicated box for them. Let me go and have a look at the trader. Thanks, Shades. Thank you. What is it with the no shoes brigade then? Is there a reason?
What do you want?
Oh wow! Look at all the stuff on the shelves. How you doing, mate? Oh look, his eyebrows and his mustachio actually look exactly the same as the crosshairs for the guns. Sort of. Which gun is it? No, it's like a little cross, isn't it?
Didn't we agree your first job was for free?
I can't hear you, mate. Speak up, fella.
This is all I can spare.
Why are you talking like that, dude? Why are you talking really softly, slowly? Are you okay? That is great to hear. Our Jukes have been rusty for too long. We've been wanting to open up new trade routes for a very long time. If you got the time, we have some work. I'll just get that, I suppose. Have you got any special jobs? Tier 4 opening trade routes.
Well, come to think of it, well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
He's like a little Mario fella, isn't he? What have we got in here? Boiled water. Well, actually, I won't buy anything here because Missy and Shane's are using this one, so I don't really need anything urgently. So we'll leave him untouched. Where are you actually living then, Shades? Have you got? Is this actually a base? Is it, or is there a little way down? Oh, there is. Can I? Am I okay to go and have a little look, or is it just a hole? Why am I weird? Why am I weird? What do you mean? Can't get down. Why can I not get down? Oh, mate, my ass is too fat, Shades. There's all that meat. I can't get down, mate. I literally can't get down. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, mate. Just squeeze me butt cheeks through the gap. Jump off halfway? No. Not happening, sunshine. Me and drops don't work well. You could do that 1,000 times, right? And never ever hurt yourself. I'll do it once from 3 meters up and probably break my neck. Oh, where did you go? Oh, where have you gone? What the hell? Where did Shane's go? What the hell? Oh, halfway on the ladder, turn around. What did? You didn't come all the way down. How do I know where halfway is, mate? Oh, I can see your marker. What? So there's a little. Ah, there it is. There it is. How am I getting over there, mate? Oh, how do you? Oh, what? Oh, God, I don't like that. That is going to end so badly for me. This is the cave. Look at this box on its side. You lazy bastard. If I come down here later on and there's a forge with a fucking campfire on it, it's going to be words, all right, mate? Why does Missy have a little flower beside her name in chat? It's because it's a Steam name. If you put little funky things in your Steam name, this game, because it is your Steam ID, basically. Turn around some land so we know where to build. Yeah, problem in it, really. It is a bit of a problem. I've got quite attached to my little home. But I think I'm going to have to move out. Get some coffee down my neck. I actually thought you'd gone down the bottom, Shades. And I thought you'd like backfilled the end of the tunnel. Like you've got like a secret area. I thought you played a trick on me. I didn't realise you'd stopped halfway down. Right, okay. I think what I'll do, let me just get some of this down my neck. I just wanted to check out this little area here as well on the way back. It was here. Look, this looks quite flat here. In fact, it looks crazy flat here. But we got the old fog of war. Coffee's getting cold, actually. I think my burnt lips are, they're not quite as sensitive now. You started on a tunnel to where we are. Yeah, it'll be so important to get the Great Grumbodian Highway up and running, wouldn't it? Oh, God, fucking hell! Oh, bollocks! Oh, Jesus, fuck. It's a fucking death trap. I was about to get proper pissed then. Oh, I thought I was going all the way down there. I was like, no, not like this. Not like this. Jesus. Dicks and cocks, mate. Alright, I'm going to go down. So if I cut east, so if we head down here, head east, and then follow the road down. Oh, Dale, that was close, that was, bro. Oh, you like that, did you, chat? Yeah, fuck you! Oh, dear, man. It's like legit panic, that was. What happened was I actually caught myself and then pressed the bloody jump button because I was panic jumping trying to slow myself down. I know. I had to get some animal fat out, smear it over my butthole to squeeze in there, and then fucking all that extra sort of greased up butthole. I nearly slid all the way down the old poop chute there, mate. It's the same for all vehicles apart from that I know of, apart from the gyrocopter, which apparently I think that's less. I think that's 20% and 40% instead of 20% and 60%. I believe. If someone knows otherwise, shout out in chat. Yeah, I've got. You know what, Ladover? I've actually really enjoyed that house because it's been a long time since I had a little home. I always, you know, like as much as like the Hobbit Burrow was good fun building it, and it was actually a very simple build if you really think about it. It was just a rinse, repeat, modular build, wasn't it? But we added some nice things in there. You know, the rectal scanners and things. But it was a real pain in the arse. You know, there was a lot of, you know, I had to go all the way to the kitchen to do, you know, the organics. I had to go to the gun room to do the guns. I had to go to the, you know, the main storage area to do the storage bits. Having it all kind of like just in one little neat stack on a roof. But also knowing I've got that nice little bedroom downstairs as well, you know. Oh shit, hang on. I've gone miles past it. Oh, you total dick. Let's just cut through. Let's go and have a look. Yeah, sorry, Shines. I was thinking about rectal scanners, mate. My greased up arse. Dear. It's all part of Shades' cunning plan, I reckon, mate. Just gonna, but basically, they were just gonna watch me fall to the bottom. 2 broken legs shattered, and they were just gonna throw potato peel down there once a day, just enough to sustain life. Be their prisoner forever. I think we had a lucky escape there, everyone. They just wanted a pet Grum at the bottom of the shaft. It's what it's like in the real world, guys. You don't realise I'm actually prisoner here where I am. I'm just allowed to stream for 7 hours, and after the stream, they just put me in a box. Let me out again tomorrow at 8:15 in the morning. Ooh, whoa, 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 look, flatland, big flatland, really big flatland. Oh, this is flat. Oh, this is super flat. Oh my god, it goes for days, mate. Oh, it goes for days. Holy shit. All right, we found a spot. I think this is even further away though, isn't it? Let's have a look at it on the map. Oh, and it's got a water source right on top of it as well. Sort of build right in here, do you think? Water source. We've got a city that no one's been to. Well, I haven't been to it anyway. Oh, how far away is it there? It's right next to you and Missy, Shades. So you'll be fine. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's not that far. Oh, it's... Oh, I see where I am now. Oh, shit, I thought I was... Where did I think I was? God knows. We've got a big flat spot over there, which is fucking miles away. And we've got... what do you reckon, ladies? Do you reckon this is going to be a bit better? A bit closer to you? I mean, you won't even need to move. I think I'll still need to... Yeah, I think I'll still need to. Looks like it. I really like it as well because it's all tree line. Do you know what I mean? I think the other one, this has got a little bit of character. And it's literally right where you are. It's literally in your town almost. And yeah, I mean, it's still too far from me, but I mean, there's a nice big flat area here, weirdly enough. Look. But I don't want to be on the edge of a snow biome, so. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I think that's decision made, to be honest. Right, in that case, let me head back. I'm gonna go, yeah, because there's just no easy route from me to you. It's just a nightmare. It's just a literal nightmare. How far away do you think that is? 1.6 kilometers. That's not it's a pretty big tunnel, but it's not an impossible tunnel. Okay, let's head home. Let's go. Well, sorry, what was that, Pete? Use the one you're on, Grum. What do you mean, sorry, mate? Use what, Pete? Why does it take up food? Do all the motors run on biofuel? You need to poop in the tank. That's what we were joking about, Miner. We reckon we'll just... what we do is we just use, like, natural gas to power the mini bike. So we've determined that chili dogs are the best food. So you literally... It's fart power, mate. You just eat chili dogs while you're on the mini bike. More chili dogs you eat, the more gas you top up, mate. Yeah, we were talking about that, Steve. The new 7 days meta, you don't measure distance in kilometers. You measure distance in chili dogs. So that's 1.4 chili dogs away. That's literally about right as well. And you'd probably need to eat about 1.3 chili dogs to get from here to there at top speed. I think, honestly, it'd be about right. I'm not even shitting you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Shades. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I might have a look around it, see if there's any POIs that I kind of fancy the look of. But in a way, I'm not in any hurry, you see, Shades. That's the beauty of this, mate. I'm not in any hurry at all. Yeah, this is a server. It's great to have you, Missy, and everybody else that's on here. We've got all the time in the world, really. I don't, I'm not in any hurry to build the mega base. In many ways, it would be easier for us to like spend a couple of weeks gathering the materials, getting the forges, like you said, up and running and things. Yeah, it'll all come together in the end, won't it, mate? Run a tube from your butt straight. What? Butt straight? It's an mini bike. Oh. I really overthought that. I thought you were talking about building a tunnel from my base to... God damn it, Tao. Yeah, we're 0.8 chili dogs away. Love it. .8 chili dogs and closing. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a big flat. Yeah, I suppose if I was to make a 1.6 kilometer tunnel, that'd be a lot of stone, wouldn't it? It's like you said, actually, Shades. Well, one of the biggest issues we're going to have is weirdly clay soil, isn't it? So, it's almost like we're going to have to do some terraforming anyway. So in many ways, if we hadn't chosen a flat area, it might have worked out better for us anyway. But yeah, we just hire ice for a while. We're probably gonna have to give him a couple of peanuts and about half an hour. So, what do you reckon? I reckon Ice would bang that out in half an hour, wouldn't he? I don't know, to be fair, Zar, I think Shades would give Ice a legit run for his money, you know. Shades don't fuck about when it comes to digging, you know, bro. I think I'd left it like a week or something in game between visits to Shades, and well, what started out as a small hole was sort of like measured in terms of interplanetary travel, I think, mate. It just seems like so far away, doesn't it? It's like 1.6 kilometers, but it just seems to take forever at these speeds. I wonder how high my hunger was when we set out. Did anyone catch it? Because it'll be interesting to see what it's on, won't it, when we get back? I have broken the cardinal rule. I didn't drink teas while I was travelling, which is actually very naughty of me. If you as soon as you get on the mini bike for a long journey, or any time really, just take 4 or 3, I think, red teas. And that'll give you efficient digestion, which is like a 20% almost break on food consumption, which kind of offsets the mini bike usage. So yeah, it's the one thing, honestly, seriously, mate. I just still can't believe that it's never even discussed over there, is it, mate? Yeah, it's not too bad, look, because I was very good. We didn't throttle up, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. The problem is it just takes so long because you can't go at max speed. Can I get any more mods on that? Not at the minute. Let's go and do this. Yeah, minecarts. I still can't believe that, you know, it's not more of a sought after element. Minecarts would just be so much fun. You just can't go wrong with minecarts in the game, can you? I wonder if there's a reason. I wonder if it's something they've spoke about internally, but actually because of the way, you know, the chunks are loaded and things like that, that actually it just wouldn't work. But surely it's just a mini bike on rails, right? I'm sure there'd be a way to get it in there. I mean, all the other stupid things they've added that we didn't fucking need. I'm sure they can stick minecarts in. But yeah. Alright, so if I take those and turn those... Oh! Because I'm in the forge. I was about to say, why can't I make flagstone blocks? They're is that a new... No. That might have been a bit of overkill, thinking about it. Let me not do that. Let me make 200. Well, we'll see what new shapes we've got access to. Yeah, minecarts just... I would honestly... I'd love minecarts. I think it would just be so much fun just sitting in a minecart and just heading down those tunnels. I think it would inspire me to make really cool stuff as well. I can imagine like hollowing out a big area and like, I don't know, putting like a big spooky face in there, sort of backlit with torches. And you know, as you try... actually, hey, I'll tell you what... Hey, I've got a cracking idea. Remember... Oh, Bish Bash Bosh and a Ding Dang. Do you remember that? Who was it? Knife. I think Knife sent me a schematic through of the like a pixelated Grumhead from our wonderful little characters. Look, I'm going to do that. I'm going to have that down underneath my base. So that'll be, and we'll sort of put them like right recessed in. So it won't be the whole head. It'll just be like the front section of it, and sort of all backlit. That would be cool, man. That would be my my metro station. That would be fun. That would be fun to build as well. We might have to rebuild Anubis at some point. Or something like Anubis as well. Are these actually already grey? No. Alright, so... We're okay. We've done alright. Let's pop all this back. Organics. And we've also got... I think we've got enough to make the car now, haven't we? 413. We need 375 steel. So that actually does resolve that. Recipes. How much is a flagstone block? 4. So if I make another 10, that'll get rid of that stack, won't it? Perfect. And then we've also got some extra mods, which will pop in there for when we get a slightly better helmet. And then I'll be able to all those waters we get when we're doing POIs, you know, like the dirty water and things. I'll be able to glug them down, won't I? With that filtration system. All right, so hang on a minute. Right, sorry about that. Bit of a tricksy phone call, but all is sorted. Right. Oh, it's 10 past midnight. Right. Okay. What's that, Gerhard? Okay, let's have a look. Did you know that Fallout 76 added an ammo converter? Ooh, nice, dude. Oh, that's really cool. That is cool. So have it set up to be electrically powered, have relay blocks every X number of blocks, keep the speed down a bit, yeah? wonder if Wookiees ever looked into something like that. That would be a great... I mean, there are some mods that I still... Elevators, for example. They always laugh whenever the streams talk about elevators. There's clearly an issue with the Fun Pimps adding elevators to the game. And yet every mod worth its salt adds elevators. I just, elevators, minecarts, just seems like a no-brainer to me. Must be a reason. There must be a technical reason why it just can't be done. Or just too much work for what they deem to be too little reward, I guess. Right, Zaya. Do you talk? I was on the phone, mate. It's this. Do you see that? I'm on the phone, look. Yeah, we were talking about minecarts, Wookie. You right, English Irishman? How's things, bro? Did I die yet? Have I died yet? No, I don't think I have died. Is there a death count? No, I haven't. No, not died yet, mate. I was just wondering then, did I actually die? I think I was getting confused with Alpha 18 and that hideous dog pack. Right, okay, so... Alright, let's get it set up. We don't actually need any more iron, do we? Shall we make the car? Should we just get the car made? Because I think it takes quite a while to craft the parts, doesn't it? So we might as well do that this evening. Then in the morning, I think I'm going to go just have a little bit of a play with some of the new blocks. Well, I'm assuming we've got new blocks. We'll have a look. Right, 4x4. So we need the accessories. So electrical, mechanical, headlights, pipes, and springs. So springs, pipes, electrical, mechanical, headlights. What else do we need? We need the steel, duct tape, and leather. So we've got the steel, we've got the duct tape, and we've obviously got the leather. I don't know if that's actually enough. I need 30 duct tape. Now I could make a chem station because I've got a beaker. So I need acid. How much iron have we got? I'll tell you what then. I'm going to put... I'm going to put that back then. I'm going to go back to the chem station to start with. Oops. Why couldn't I make the chem station? What did I need? I saw something that I needed for the chem station. The iron. Alright, well in that case, let's go and do a little bit of mining this evening. Oh, I forgot the coffee. God. If I take that and that, let's go and grab a couple of jars of coffee. And I'll also grab a meat stew, I think. Where is it? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure where to put the chem station though. I don't want it down. I wonder if there's any way to fit it into my bedroom area. Just to keep the crafting benches. Oh no! Damn. It's alright, don't worry. That's why I brought the mini bike. Got to get them out. Oh, do you see the clouds there? Look at that. There we go. Right, let's get back down there. Got a couple of hours of mining. All's good. There we go. Let's do it. Right. If you find unwanted arrows, missiles, grenade launcher stuff and whatnot, then you can just scrap them for points and buy the ammo you. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant as in you could. Oh, I thought as in you could break them down into like the actual crafting components, Mario. Okay, got you. Someone was working on it, I believe. What on the minecart system? God, that would be so cool. Would be pretty. Yeah, that's what I was just saying to Zara. I should imagine there's a lot more to it with how this game has chunks sort of present and what have you. But it'd be interesting to see though. I mean, in a way, I mean, I guess. Yeah, it's tricky, isn't it? I mean, yeah, it would be great though. It would be absolutely fantastic. I can just imagine like being down in a long tunnel and you got your minecart behind you and you fill it up with stone and then you click it and then it heads all the way back and drops the stone off and comes back to you, and or just getting into a little minecart and trundling around the server on it. Oh, it'd just be so much fun. Did I see anything you put in chat? No. Let's have a look. What was it, Trum? Sorry, mate. Well, it's not. It's just not opening, dude. Just a blank screen, my Entrum. Like, literally nothing there, dude. Just a white Google page. Never seen that before. What's that, Linus? Why have I left my friends? What are you on about, dude? I will probably not be online until afternoon tomorrow. Don't you worry, Shades. Don't worry, mate. This is drop in, drop out. Don't ever worry about anything like that, mate. I hope I just seen you saying about the docs. Yeah. Just whatever, mate. Don't worry. I won't panic if I don't see you, mate. Just pop in, pop out whenever you want to, mate. The same goes for anyone on the server. The only thing we will say is that if people genuinely want to join us, but they will only be able to play on a Saturday, just let us know, because it just means that there's a chance that we could let somebody else in, because obviously we don't want to get the server over capacity and start having performance issues. So that's the only thing I'd say. But don't worry about it. All I'll assume is that everyone we invite will be able to play during the stream time. But if you do know that you're going to be very, very time constrained, if you can let us know. And if things change, let us know that things have changed. It's not a problem. Seriously. There's no panic on it. But thank you, Shades. I hope it goes well tomorrow, mate. Well, the problem is, Linus, is food management, mate. So, for example, they are over at another city, which has got another trader. Because early on in the game, you're quite dependent, at least the way we play it, to get a lot of food materials from the vending machines. So if Missy and Shades had come over to where I am, they'd have had no food. My trader is always sold out of tinned products and things. So at the start, we'll probably see on a lot of servers, we'll be a bit spread out to begin with. And people like to, anyway, Linus, people like, you know, we don't have to all live under one roof. It's, a lot of us, this is obviously brand new to everybody. So, you know, most of us that play on these servers don't want to log in and just have, you know, someone give you an M60 on day one. You know, we like to play the game and explore it at our own pace, mate. So, you know, we'll probably do some trading, you know, some books and things that we need. But it's the problem with multiplayer with this game is it becomes insanely easy to play this game in a small community. The only downside would be food, but that's easy enough to resolve through farm plots. If you've got a bunch of people out scavenging, I mean, I could literally right now go and pay Missy and Shades a visit and have them decked out in armor, weapons, ammunition. But they're not going to want that. I mean, if they ask me to, of course I will. But you know, they don't want to join a server. You know, they're new to the game, Alpha 19, just the same way everybody else is. It's nice to get a feel for what the game's like in the early days. And that's very difficult to do if you're running around with an AK on day one. I've got some Supercorn. Supercorn's so cheaty though. Yeah, that is so broken. That is OP beyond belief. Well, I've just realised I've got a helmet, haven't I? I'm just going to do a little bit of reinforcing here, actually. Play it safe. Too many big holes from the last playthrough because I was playing lazy, I think. Excuse me. You're right, sweet Teddy Death. Sweet Teddy Death. Oh my lord, mate. Yeah, I have. I've got two. In fact, I should bring you one over if you want, Shades. Next time I come over, I'll bring you a Supercorn seed. No plans to work on that yourself then, Wookie? Not got any... Oh, you've got one. Oh, you've already got one, Shades. Oh, sorry, mate. Did I send that over, Shades? Oh, oh, hang on. We did that on the stream yesterday, didn't we? Sorry, mate. I kind of like Sweet Teddy Death. STD for sure. You had a lot of fun with that one, didn't you, mate? I can tell. Some serious thought went into that now. That's how much do we get? 2,613 without even trying. You know what I did as well? I went to all the trouble to bring the coffee over and forgot to actually slug it. I don't think there were any, Joshua. Yeah, I don't think there were any recipes. I'm sure we tested it, mate. Supercorn is you just eat it. Yeah, I'll go and double check for you. I'm sure we did it on stream yesterday when I did the Grace PMI. In fact, talking about that, my Supercorn should actually be growing there. Still growing. Mushrooms. We did the mushrooms, didn't we? So, let me have a look for you. Recipes. Yeah, just nothing, dude. It's just what it is. But it is a ridiculously overpowered food. I mean, crazy, mate. Absolutely crazy. Got a nice diamond there, look. Oh, brilliant. Look, that's awesome. That's from that book we just read. I've got a small chance when mining ores to get the nuggets and the diamonds, look. Oh, that's brilliant. That's going to be really nice to keep those dukes topped up, innit, eh? That's brilliant. Top banana, mate. Top banana. And you know what I'm going to run out of, don't you? Chrysanthemums. Let me take all of those and make another batch of red tea. Missy kindly brought me some house-warming flowers, didn't you, Missy? Oh, no. 25. That'll keep us going for a bit. And that's, what, 14 minutes total. So that's more than enough. Let's throw that back in there. So that's going to go back on the bike, isn't it? Oh, yeah, and we're going to go do it. Was there anything else I was supposed to be doing today? What was the problem with... Oh, we're going to make the chem station, weren't we? Let's go and get the forge stocked up with some more iron so we can get some more iron bars. I think it was 100 iron bars, wasn't it? Chicken nuggets! I love chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets and chips, mate. Oh, lovely, lovely. Sony are planning on acquiring the main house of Splash Damage and Digital Extremes. And what are they known for? Which games are they? What IPs do they own? Oh, gosh. We're actually quite low on clay, look. Wow. Forged iron. How much more can we make? None. Is that steel or iron? That was a bit of an oopsie. I was a bit overzealous with the old steel production there, wasn't I? Right, Horde base. Where are we going to build that then? We don't want it too close to home, do we? But we also don't want it too far. What about over here is actually quite nice. Oh no, because the trader. Shit. I suppose this is reasonably flat, isn't it? Axe. Pretty please. Okay. Let's have a look what we can come up with. So it's Gears Tactics and Warframe. What, Microsoft will own Warframe? Holy shit, dude. That's crazy, bro. I always thought why would Warframe be entering into talks with Microsoft then? They must have offered a tremendous amount of money, right? Oh, so sorry, Sony. Sorry, my bad. Don't know why I said Microsoft. Sony. That's huge, dude. That's huge, bro. Is that actually been confirmed, or is it just, you know, rumors that talks are underway? That, Jesus Christ, some serious money must have been exchanging hands for that, mate. Would Sony make it exclusive as well? They wouldn't dare, would they? The backlash would be just phenomenal. Bloody hell. Right, okay, so I haven't really got a plan. Let's start with what shapes we've got access to. Is there anything new? Should we do like a pyramid? What have we got? Ooh, ramp corners. They could be interesting. Should we go for a pyramid theme or something? Maybe move it a little bit further away. I'm going to bring it over here, I think. So let's start. So it's going to be running. Yeah, it'd be quite nice. You might see them running down the hills. And yeah, the little landing strip for a gyrocopter later on, maybe. What should we do then? Let's start off. I'm going to go double. I think that's the difference, because then 2 people, right? Yeah, I wonder if we could make one that could be modularly built for 2 players, 3 players, 4. Yeah, that's actually quite a good idea. Let's start off with a basic wall like that. So if I put that up there, I'm gonna have to flatten out all of this, aren't I? Missy brought it back first. She was over at your spot. Yeah, the soup corn. That's kind of weird, look. Huh. This is going to be a pain in the ass. I'm already upset with where I've chosen to build here. It's already gone completely to shit. Because we need to make sure they can get underneath the pillars. Where did... really? Did I not bring the bike? Oh, you're kidding me, dude. Oh, I swear I brought the mini bike over. So Tencent was looking into them as well. Apparently this was in talks before the Corona issue, was it? So the main company holding those two companies is actually called Leo Technologies Holdings Limited. If Sony does buy that after talks, then they'll likely get Splash Damage and Digital Extremes. Interesting, Mario. Interesting. Been a while since we heard of Sony splashing out again. That's a big IP for Sony, isn't it? Warframe. Jesus. Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Who knows? Just goes to show, doesn't it? You sometimes don't realise just how complicated I guess the statutory sort of holding of IPs is, or ownership of IPs is. It's always a lot more complicated than we think, isn't it? What we'll do, I'll make it. What a pain in the ass! What a massive pain in the ass! What's that? What was Vanguard? I don't remember Vanguard. What was Vanguard? Yeah, well, I mean, we've got Horizon Zero Dawn's being released on PC as well, isn't it? Soon. Guerrilla Games. Sony PlayStation exclusive. That's coming to PC possibly quite soon as well, if Ploar's bit of detective work's anything to go by. So Vanguard Saga of Heroes, basically Pantheon 1.0. Ah, is that where Pantheon's kind of roots are, is it, Dayhawk? The old stamina's not doing too well there, is it? What a monstrous pain in the didgeridoo. And then to think about it, I've also got to dig down another one anyway later on when we eventually concrete it all up. Let's... Right, so if I come out... I don't know what to do. How many is that? So if we come out... I don't know, how many do you reckon? Take that out. I think we shouldn't use square blocks for this. I think we should just... Should we try and go for a sort of like a pyramid-y sort of theme in general? So a lot of what they tried to do in Vanguard, they are actually doing in Pantheon. Was it? I mean, is it the same dev team? You know. Yeah, I remember that one, Stewie. Yeah, I remember all the that was a really. I've never met a player yet who didn't play. Was it what was it called? Star Wars Galaxies or something? Was it? I don't think I've ever met a player who didn't have the absolute, just totally unreserved love for that game until what I call the big Jedi fiasco. Obviously, I never played it, but that one patch that completely killed the game overnight. Was it Star Wars Galaxies? We've had many a discussion around that one because I wasn't there, you see, and I know it's a big part of MMO sort of history, isn't it? Yeah, so sorry, that's what I meant, Dayhawk. Sorry, no, that was me. I didn't articulate that particularly well. That's what I meant was that some of the devs from the Vanguard team essentially came across to form Pantheon. So that sounds like that is the case then, yeah. Is that what they called it? The new combat upgrade, yeah. I just called it the Jedi fiasco. The new combat upgrade. So your very first MMO, was it, mate? Oh, no. That must be awful for you. Yeah. I think every time I speak to people about it, they always talk about what an amazing game it was until that happened. So what have we got here? We've got one... Should we go on the work on the rule of gaps of 3? So 3, 3, 3. Okay. Okay. I don't know what to do then. We need to come up with some sort of new wall, don't we? Long gone's the Alethian and Grumbalethian ring. What can we play with? What about some pyramid shapes? We got any pyramid shapes? Like that. That might. Let me have a little play. Is there any way to get is there any way to make one of these but off center? You know, instead of it being like in the middle of a block, sort of have it say here, half in a block. So it's like, oh, hang on. What about doing? No, that wouldn't work, would it? Because obviously that's not going to work because they'll just walk over them. We kind of want, what we want is we want that, but we don't want it as a full block, don't we? Flagstone corners, maybe. Any way to get... Oh, yeah, that could work. That could work. Oh, yeah, that... Oh, no. No, it's still... Oh, shit, it takes up a whole fucking block. But that's what we want. We want to make that out of 4 pieces, don't we? But have it off-centered. Maybe we can't do it. What are those there? Corners. I can't even... Oh, there we go. Oh, hang on a sec. Could you... Oh. Oh, that's... Oh! Oh, that could work. That could work. Hang on, man. So if we do... Shit. Where would we want to put that then? Oh, fuck. Maybe I should have made this higher. What about if we do something like that? Would that work? Oh, that we need a zombie. We need a zombie to test it. I wonder if they'll see that as a path, because technically these are a full block, aren't they? Technically, do you think they'd slide off it or not? If we do something like that, do you reckon? Okay, let's go see if we can even jump on it. Yeah, you can. You can stand on it. I reckon a zombie might see that as a path. Wonder if we did it higher, so they tried to jump to it. Do you know what I mean? Rather than like... It's really hard to tell, isn't it? Because of the ground is just so deep here. The combat update was the major overhaul of combat just before the NGE, which is... That was it, NGE, New Game Experience. I remember that acronym. Yeah, lots of people have spoke to us about that. NGE was the best. Pre-NGE, smelling. Oh, sorry, it was that stew ball, yeah. Combat update was the major overhaul of combat. Sorry, I just read that. So they added classes instead of the hodgepodge mix and max, and complain about the NG all you want. It made the game a lot better. Just did it the entirely wrong way. Once you upset your player base, nothing you do will go well. Is that what happened, was it? It sounds like it's an MMO that I'm really gutted I never got a chance to play, but at the same time, maybe it's a good thing. I can't even imagine what it must be like to play something, especially in MMO. MMOs require such huge commitment, don't they? I imagine being an MMO player and they do something that kills your game. I mean, I had a little bit of a feeling of what that felt like when Ultima Online started doing some really weird stuff. I mean, for those of you that don't know, Ultima Online was a very old EverQuest kind of days MMO. And... I tell you what, I can just copy rotation, can I? And it was very much set in that kind of Tolkien AD&D style setting. You know, it was very much swords and sorcery. And there was an update that added like samurais and ninjas to the game, and everything just started feeling like that they were just trying to grab your cash, mate. You know, there was nothing truly innovative. It was just a stupid-ass expansion with samurais and ninjas. They just felt so out of place in the world, you know? So I guess I have been through something similar, but I guess nothing like what changed in Star Wars Galaxies. They definitely pissed in your Cheerios, Stu Ball, yeah. See, the thing is, a lot of games, you know, you can be playing, whether it be Diablo, Path of Exile, 7 Days, you know, the devs are always going to do something that you're not going to like, right? But the difference with an MMO is the investment of time in it. Do you reckon that's going to work? Do you reckon, I mean, we're really pissing about here, aren't we? Without checking a zombie out, we've got no idea. They might literally just walk straight over the fucking things. I suppose there's no point in putting a huge... I suppose this is where creative mode would be rather handy. I guess they would sell support, wouldn't they? So if I do one there, what do you think? Do you think that will... We'll try it. We'll try it. And it looks kind of clean as well. We could even instead of having them floating, we could even put like poles. Oh no! Oh yeah, you could put a corner pole in. It would look like it was centralized, wouldn't it? I think. Where's that gone? Can't believe I dug there. That was a bad mistake, bro. And then if we could get some, if we do the same thing as we did with, look, this will probably have to be rebuilt. All we need to do is just come up with something, just the axe in the same way that an Elysian wall did. And then if we try and get, should we do the lighting towers the same way we did? And then put the, because the thingies work quite well, didn't they? The, what was it called? The fences. Oh yeah, the pyramid. Yeah. Let's go for a full pyramid kind of build. Yeah, exactly. So that must be there. So I'm going to guess I need... And if we go 4 wide... Does that work? Is that... Doesn't look like a particularly huge gap to me. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work at all. But you know what? We'll give it a go. Why not? Paragon on PlayStation 4. Paragon. Which was Paragon? I don't remember that one. You're right, Inglis. Yeah, we'll have we'll try and get the we used to talk about tombs there. We always have something. Well, we didn't get a chance to last time, but we had what we called the Hellbite Shrine, the Sky DS Shrine. I think I'm going to make one of those this time around. So Vanguard was going to go with Microsoft as a publisher, but they said you have to get the game out in less than 6 months. Brad kept telling them that was at least a year away, and they wouldn't listen. So Brad switched to Sony, who after 3 months told them the same thing. Oh, Jesus. We have to put this game out in 6 months. They had no choice in the game. Probably the first year was buggy and unfinished. And they did manage to get everything working and non-buggy in the end. It's so awful when you hear about things like that, isn't it? Yeah, it is far more commonplace than I think we realise, isn't it? The pressure from the publishers just to say, look, we need that game out now because we need, you know, something to tick the books into the right side of the red and black for the old shareholders. Yeah. Why is there no damn zombies? I need a zombie. I really need a zombie. There's no zombies for freaking miles. Sod's law, innit? Literally, sod's law. Just as we're starting to build something, I can't believe where I've built this. This is going to be a nightmare. Really go. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what. Thinking about it, I'm going to take that back. This is going to give us the clay we need for the cobblestone. So actually, this has worked out all right. Thinking about it. I take it all back. It wasn't done deliberately, but actually look on the bright side. What's old Cliff Bleszinski doing these days? What was that game that he released that literally just died? It just never went anywhere, did it? What was that one called? Wasn't he trying to make a competitor to Overwatch or something like that, was it? Cliff of Epic Games and Gears fame. I think he lost a lot of money. Was it Lawbringer or some Lawbringers, something like that? Lawbreakers, was it, Hapless? Lawbreakers. I take it that game is still very much a dead game, right? Oh, really? They wanted a WoW clone. Brad said he didn't want to do that, so Sony fired the dev team, including Brad. Oh my god. And put what we know is EverQuest 2 out. Brad then went on to make Vanguard and founded his own company. I take it he's now part of Pantheon, is he? Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Inglis. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Oh, before he passed away, so he's no longer with us. What's his name then? Brad who? I don't know who this Brad gentleman is, other than what you've told me, mate. Radical Heights? What's Radical Heights? Never even heard of that. Or is that the dev company? Under Cliffy. Brad McQuad. No, I don't know. I was saying I barely remember Hollywood actors' names, let alone developers and rock stars' names. Brad. So he was the brains behind EverQuest, was he? That's not an axe, dude. That's better. I don't even know who was on the dev team for Ultima Online, to be honest. I'm gonna guess old Lord British. What's his name? What's Lord British's real name? No, I mean I lived in. I don't even know who the devs of fucking World of Warcraft are. I never even played EverQuest. So Radical Heights was Cliffy's try at a battle royale game with Boss Key Studios. Never even heard of it, Mario. I'd heard about Lawbreakers, but actually, again, not for anything positive, as in because it was such an epic flop, unfortunately. Richard Garriott, that's it. Richard Garriott, the man with the incredibly embarrassing rat tail. He's been to space, though, hasn't he? Jesus Christ, dude. No, never even heard of his name. Brad. What was I've forgotten it already. Brad McQuad. No, never heard of the man. You're right, Neo. How you doing? Yeah, Garriott. So I saw some crazy interviews with Garriott that were bouncing around on YouTube. I think they're quite old. There's some really interesting stuff about Ultima Online and the like the ecosystem and how they just hadn't realised the voracious capacity for players to murder anything and everything in an online game. It was the entire ecosystem of Ultima Online, which they were so proud of, literally collapsed within hours of the servers going online. Because people just murdered everything. Whether they needed to or not. Quite amusing. So quite an interesting insight into all the effort that goes into a gameplay system. And players being like the virus that we are. Just completely destroys it all. No idea, Dale. No idea, mate. You can keep telling me all you want that I know Brad. I'm telling you right now, I don't fucking remember his name at all, bro. Yeah. Take care, Lady Elvira. Have a lovely day, my friend. Have a lovely day. I was going to say, but I was just joking earlier. I barely remember yesterday, let alone fucking some dude called Brad McQuad. Legends of Aria could be a great Ultima successor, but it has all of the direction of a 5-year-old. Legends of Aria, that's another MMO, isn't it? Is that another one? Is anyone here playing New World? Or New Worlds? I think it's just New World, isn't it? Let's dig that out as well. It's not looking too bad. Hopefully, if we get a little bit... I suppose I could go and light a forge and see if we can get some screamers in here. And to be honest, it's quite close to the town as well. So in theory, if we test it on a horde night and I jump on the bike... What happens if you jump on a mini bike now? During horde night, didn't somebody say that they'd come up with a system whereby running away from the horde on a mini bike doesn't seem to work? Do they run at super speed or something? Or Rad Brad. How do we get around to Rad Brad? Rad Brad is good. Yeah, I like Rad Brad. There's a simplicity to Rad Brad that is I don't know. It's quite nice in the world of YouTube. You know, he's a massive gamer, but he doesn't take it too seriously. He still has that kind of like, look, it's just a video game, mate. You know, it's more important shit out there to worry about. And it kind of comes across as a genuine, like, yeah, you know, I enjoyed that game. Is it NDA? Yeah, but let's be honest, Wentex. I think it's the most streamed behind closed doors NDA I've ever seen. God, the amount of information out there. Yeah. Have you had a chance to play it, Wentex? Were you invited in? I think I got an email. I'm sure I saw something from them. Can't stream it though, like you say, so. As in. You certainly ain't going to be streaming it on Twitch. That's the problem with all these throwaway Amazon accounts, is no one really gives a shit, do they? It's got to be the worst NDA example in gaming history, New World. Okay, so we have achieved nothing here, really. Other than, well, I suppose, oh god. I've got a lot of digging to do. I've got a hell of a lot of digging to do. We don't even know if it works. But we've got a hub, haven't we? We've got a hub. It could work. I mean, I don't think they're a new block. Stick with the old pyramid theme. Even I can get over there quite easily. Try that again. Oh, that is not going to work, dude. That is definitely... Wow, alright. Well, look, we've got a gap. We'll keep trying different things in the gap if we... The problem is, there are no zombies. No zombies at all. For miles. I'm going to chop these trees down, because there's one thing I have noticed when we had that one on Alpha 18. If there's a tree nearby, for some reason zombies sometimes path to the tree, don't they, for some reason? Mojo and Chaos were playing the beta, were they? Ah, yeah, because I know Mojo was definitely looking forward to it, wasn't he? It was Mojo that sent us a copy. I've never seen Radbad throw a chair. Is that is that something he did? Let me just sort my batteries out once. Do you think you'll actually be playing it, Wentex? You know, when it comes out? Do you reckon there's a flicker of interest there from your end? You're right, James. How you doing, fella? It's the strapline on his YouTube page. I've never seen Rad Brad get angry. I can't even imagine the man throwing a chair, to be honest. You're working on level 5 iron tools. Need 1.5 more levels and some iron and tape. I've got all the. Don't worry about ingredients. We can supply them easily, Missy. In fact, I've got a load of iron ingots being made as we speak. So, right, this is really wearing me out. You're right, McGlashan. Yeah, just the same old, I think, James. Difficult times, right, bro? How's Stardew going? Right, Virtual. Are you testing that build still? I have as well, and so far it doesn't work. Yeah, well, yeah, I suppose it's just a bit of trial and error. I might as well do something. Give it a little go. James has kidnapped your girlfriend. Is she Stardew in it with you? Is she? How is multiplayer Stardew then? Does it work well? I should imagine it's a pretty cool game as a cooperative experience. Right, let's take some meat stew with us. And how are you doing, Rev? How's things? You looking forward to? Are you getting Ghost of Tsushima, or are you a bit on the fence with that one? Why is my? Did I not eat it? Did I not actually eat the meat stew? Maybe I did. Maybe I've just gone a little. Maybe I was just being a bit impatient there. We'll take some coffee with us. Okay, head back out. All careful. You did at the start, but I stopped playing it now. I don't think it has long-term potential. Sadly, short-term fun. But I got plenty of other games to go on this year. It's very much what I'm hearing from everybody playing it. It's not that it's the way I've described it from the people I've spoken to. If I was to summarise everybody's comments in general, it's not a bad game. You know, New Worlds isn't a bad game, but it is a big game in the sense of it's a big commitment. You know, it is an MMO for all intents and purposes. It's an MMO, you know, and people just seem to be implying that it's not a bad game. It's just something they don't want to have. You know, they just don't want to invest a huge amount of time into it. It's not good enough to invest MMO hours into. That doesn't make it a bad game. Yeah. I mean, exactly Wensex. I mean, I've seen loads of footage of it. It's just difficult to gauge what it feels like to actually play. I like the idea. You know, I think they've got some nice ideas there. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to overly... It's like you said, I'm not going to worry about it. There's plenty of other things to keep an eye on for the time being, isn't there? No, that sounds really cool, James. Yeah. Did we do the same on that side, or are we... Let's just level this out as well. That's a 2-block gap there, isn't it? Let's take this out. In fact, actually, a lot of this we could probably just flatten, I think. We've got to be careful we don't dig a big hole anywhere. So Legends of Ari is kind of like Ultima Online, where you can buy a server and mod it how you like, from maps to quests to skills. It's a great concept. There's even a server that's rebuilding Ultima Online from the ground up called Legends. Oh, wow, that sounds amazing, dude. Oh, wow, cool. Is it out, Faded? I mean, is this actually a game that we can go and play as we speak, or is it like early access or something, or closed betas? Okay. I think that makes it all reasonably flat, doesn't it? We're still gonna have to take it out because things are still gonna try jumping up at us and things. Yeah, we'll probably have to bring this out quite a lot, but we need the clay, so don't worry about it. I suppose we could add. I suppose. Oh no, because we actually don't. We want them to actually come. I suppose in theory that they'd be coming along. Oh my god! I just walked straight across it. What the hell? All right, that is definitely not going to work. Maybe make them half blocks. Yeah, I could make these half blocks, couldn't I, to make a bigger gap, and I could make those half blocks make a bigger gap. Yeah, that might make a difference, and then we'd end up with full block gap there, wouldn't we? Could do. We'll see. Now, are we going to do the lighting systems in the pyramid like we did last time? The problem is, this is a 2-block build, isn't it? Let's do it. So how many lights are we going to want? Should we have... Yeah, let me think about this, because it's every other, isn't it? So if we had... Let's say if we have the first tower... So it would be... Actually, that's a good question. Where does it go? Does it go here? Or does it go there? Anyone remember where the lighting towers went? Because they have a pole in, don't they? No, there's no way. They must have gone there. Definitely. And then there's that there is a pole, isn't it? Yeah. That's right. So that will be a gap, and then a tower. A gap, and then a tower. Gap, tower. What do you reckon? Should we go for that? I think we only normally did 3 though, didn't we? I hate building these light towers. I mean I fucking hate building these light towers. Torching on that one. Or the one above it. Did we do something different with these last time? Can't remember. Are they normally 3 high or 4 high? Is that where I think the torch... I don't know. Does the torch go on that level? Or does the torch go on a block above it? I actually can't remember. Strange. You imagine a huge multi-stream of Stardew Valley. 8 teams of 4 to see who can make the most cash in one in-game year. And that's the aim of the Twitch Rivals event on Stardew. Oh, is that so? Okay. So almost like a bit of competitive Stardew. You hope the game lives up to the hype. It'll be the last PlayStation 4 game I buy. I think it'll be the last PlayStation 4 a lot of people buy, won't it? Yeah, I suppose I've got a lot of friends that are looking forward to Valhalla. But yeah. But that's mainly because they don't have PCs, I guess. So. I don't want to do too much on this because obviously we may have to strip it all down anyway. I suppose I'm being a bit naughty here because that's not backfilled, is it? It's not even backfilled to the point. Oh my god, we haven't got a nail gun this time either, have we? Let's just make these cobblestone inside. It's not going to make a huge amount of difference, but Fractured Flux, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 3 months, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you. 3 months sub badge today, Fractured Flux. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. Oh, damn, didn't mean to do that. How's it all going, Flux? I thought this was Alpha 18, and then was like, I thought you were on 19. Yeah, this is Alpha 19 still, bro. The good old Alpha 19, lovely jubbling. Oh, careful. Suppose Pantheon and New World. Will one of them actually be the new kid on the block? Will they actually pull it off? You know, I see if one of them does, wouldn't it? Actually becomes like reasonably popular. Oh, are you going back to? Are you looking forward to it, Flux? Is that a good thing or a bad thing, bro? I think a lot of fakes actually are quite happy to be going back, aren't they? But not everyone feels the same. It's all gone to crap in the UK, mate. I don't think anyone knows what the hell's going on anymore. It seems such a hodgepodge of information. Yeah, it was nice, wasn't it, for sake? Mrs. Treehouse. Have you missed it? I've just seen you mention sand. Have either of you found a desert biome? Yeah, I just suddenly realised the only biomes I've seen are the forest and the snow biome. I haven't actually seen. I haven't seen the wasteland yet. I haven't seen the desert. Yeah, I'm the same. Yeah, I mean, Dayhawk was in chat earlier. He's a big fan of Pantheon. He's very much got his finger on the pulse with that one, James. Quite looking forward to it, actually. Kind of a mix of the old school. With you know, I guess the benefits of a modern dev team with modern engine and tools and things. It could be quite interesting to see where they take that one. I think it will be a little bit too old school for some people, but I think that's going to bother me. But I think that's why I'm quite looking forward to, really. They don't make them like they used to, right? Okay, looking all right, looking all right. And then what we'll do... We'll pop. See, I'm just going to do the base because this was important for the pathing, wasn't it? If I remember, this really helped the return path. Now, obviously, with the new zombie AI, which we, to be honest, we haven't even seen yet, have we? Is that actually all? Is that all plated up? I think it is. Yeah, with the new zombie pathing, that could actually work against us. We just don't know until it happens. Until I get a zombie, there's not a lot more I really want to do with that, to be honest. Do we wait until night time? We've got a good chance of some coming out at night by the looks of it. In fact, I'm not convinced that there isn't some sort of new nighttime spawn mechanic. It's like every time I go out at night, I seem to suddenly find zombies in the area. Which wouldn't have been the case in Alpha 18, I don't think. Oh, we've got Wasteland, have we? Wasteland is west, right next to the big spot I showed. Oh, is it really? Oh, damn, I didn't realise. I'd have carried on and gone and see what had upset Big Case so much. I think he's got over it now, hasn't he? I think he's back in the Wasteland, loving it. Oh, because you're back to work soon, aren't you, Advina? When's your first shift? Oh, I don't know that joke, Frixion. I don't know anything about League of Legends, apart from the fact I stay well away from it. I have a horrible feeling that I would become super addicted to those sorts of games, mate. There are a lot more landmines around the map and in houses. Now you've said that, I'm a little bit panicked, because I haven't seen any yet, mate. The only landmines I've seen are around the army camp. I haven't seen any in houses yet, bro. Are you doing, like, high-level, tiered quests or something? You're right, Camel. The theory as to why it was removed is that the devs don't want to miss out on potential revenue during the Steam summer sale, which makes sense. But you could have avoided that, having to pull it in the first place by releasing it later on Epic as free. What was that about? Oh, hang on, what have I missed? Sorry, Plower. Sorry, mate. Sorry. This is about the Conan Exiles comment, presumably. Conan Exiles is supposed to be released as a free game on Epic today, but it's been removed and there's no word as to why. Ah, right, okay. Interesting. And that makes sense with your later comment. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Unfortunately, I work in a pub. Tearflex, nice one, dude. What's it like working in a pub at the moment, Flux? I mean, have you been in at all? I don't even know what's the law on opening pubs these days. Can we open them in the UK? I've not even been over. No one's even mentioned the pub for bloody months, mate. Apart from the the behind closed doors peeps. What are the plans for the community build, Grum? We haven't got one. In fact, we found a flat spot, and that's as far as we've got. We literally found a flat spot. The pyramid to those the replacement for the wedges. Yeah, to be honest, I've not even tried the wedges. The people just told me they didn't work, so I just thought we'd try and make something else. I literally just walked over these myself, so I don't think they're going to work. Some point. So July's pubs and restaurants open. Ah, okay, right. So they are coming out, aren't they? You're right, Conrad. What kind of mouse do I use the Logitech G600 and the Razer Naga, but I'm actually using the Steam controller when I play these sorts of games, mate. How long before nightfall? 8:30. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take this back out one, get some more clay. In fact, let me take some of the old coffee, keep that regen. So pubs are opening with conditions on the 4th. And what are those conditions going to be? Is it just a case of... well, I've got no idea. Do we, you know, are you not allowed to go to the bar? Do they have to come and serve you or something? Or... You've just been buying Strongbow by the crate. You don't need the pub anymore. I know a few people that have saved a lot of money. A lot of money. Buying a massive crate of Carlin as opposed to buying pints of whatever it is down the pub. Jesus, they have saved some serious wonga. It's going to be hard for them to go back paying over £4 a pint, I tell you. So you're going in for training tomorrow. It's actually open from Saturday this weekend. Wow. Okay, cool. I'm surprised no one's mentioned it on our little WhatsApp groups and things. Some pubs are open if they've declared themselves as a takeaway. Is that what they've done to get around it? Clever. You have to move it. You have to book it. Yeah, I know somebody did mention this a few streams back, a couple of weeks ago. Someone did mention that there was like some sort of booking system. I don't think it was in the UK. That was elsewhere, wasn't it? So you got social distancing, regular cleaning, table service, might take contact details in case of... okay. Okay. So you book... Basically, it's almost like... So it's basically a restaurant where you, instead of ordering food, you're ordering beer. It is what it essentially is then, by the sounds of it. So you book in advance, you go and go and sit down at a table. So what does that mean? How many people at a table? Is it like 2, 3, 4 people at a table? The tables are presumably all like 2 meters apart and things like that, are they? Huh. The whole new pub culture. It all sounds a bit shit, to be honest, doesn't it, eh? It's always good fun fighting your way to the bar. It's all going to be so boring and civil. God damn it, mate. Taking all the fun out of pubbing, mate. Just over 10 quid for 8 pints of Kronenbourg from your local shop. Kronenbourg 1664. A glorious pint, sir. A glorious pint. So you got to give your name and contact info at the bar. You can't sit with anyone out of your household. Oh, okay. Only a certain amount of people in the building. Predominantly outdoor service, mostly table service rather than waiting at the bar. Yeah, I get it. And the pub near you has got domes around the tables. No way! What's you're in like your own little bubble? That's cool, man. That's cool. Yeah, that's true, Camel. That's true, yeah. A little less jostling. I like it, Frixian, yeah. Oh, dear. God, imagine that. The first time they go to the bar, have to pay the tab. Holy shit, it's good. They could be, what the fuck? I could have stayed at home for a month on what I just spent in a single night at the pub. How's your birthday going, Smyrnal? Happy birthday, Smyrnal. Happy birthday, bro. It's 9:49. Is that a hole there? God damn it, dude. God damn you, sir. Now, are they squishies? Squishy, 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 squishy. Squishy there. Squishy there, squishy there. Not squishy. Where I am, there's going to be no live entertainment and no sport allowed, really? Is that everywhere, Forsaken, or is that just where you are? I mean, are they allowed to have the sport on? And that's just the decision by your local pub. I was kind of hoping some zombies would come in. Hello? Nobody. There's nobody out there. I thought you got the day off today, Smanner. I thought you'd, But there is no way in God's green earth that is going to work. I've just suddenly realised. There are so many flaws with that. Dear. I haven't got anything, Frixian. Anything I can think of. Oh, thank you for the host, Sylvia Lynn. Thank you. All I can think of is lighting a forge over here and letting the screamers go wild, but And it's too far to the... That's just sod's law, isn't it? Little wandering hordes all the time. The one evening I want a zombie. No bugger out here. Yeah, not too bad, Sylvia. Not too... Can't complain. Ah, there's one. Oh, and I just burnt through all my stamina. That was a really bad idea, wasn't it? Right, let's see how much of an epic fail this actually is. I just suddenly realised I don't even know how to get over there. Oh, I made it. I made it. I made it. Oh, he's pathing. Oh, he's pathing. He's pathing. No, oh, is he? Oh, let's stand at the back. Oh, dudes! Oh, dudes, he fucking fell through. I thought he was... Oh, dudes. Oh, and that's perfect as well. Look, yeah, they do run along that ledge. So you've got the... Oh, bish, bash, bosh! Oh, guys, it fucking works! Holy shit, you jammy fuck! Oh, but he's wailing on that. Oh, no, look! This is not a Smetan wall. You can't... This is not a Smetan wall. Don't all start bigging yourself up in chat, Smetanol. This is a fucking grumble wall, mate. Holy shit. And we'll get the we'll get a load of those electric fences in here as well. Holy shit, I think this is actually working. I mean, it might not be flawless, but I like the fact it's two people though. You've got an alley down here, look, because they don't deviate. So you can have one person here and one oh fucking hell, it's proper working, guys. It looks like every now and again they just freak out, doesn't it? Or it could be because I'm stealthing it. It's not Horde Night, maybe. I wonder if dogs and things. I mean, to be honest, look, it doesn't matter. Even if like one in two fall, it's enough just to slow them down a little bit, isn't it? And by the time we've got those electric fences in, holy shit, that worked. And in fact, I wonder what would happen if we raised them up one. You haven't had a single scream in this update, really, Frixie? I haven't seen any myself, but to be honest, it's very early game stage for me, so... Yeah, that seems to be... You know, look, it might not be, you know, as good as the old builds, but... I suddenly realised I haven't got my things up, look. Top banana, lads! First fucking time as well! I did not think that was going to work. I nearly walked over it myself. I wonder if they can actually make it across. They don't seem to be doing any damage as well. I was thinking like as they fell, they might punch, but they don't seem to be. All we'll have to do is maybe just make sure we have some bars. So if anyone does get stuck down here, we can rat-a-tat-tat them. I suppose that seems to be, but there was no difference between that and the. Oh, hang on, where's he gone? Come on, one last. I can't actually believe it's working. So. Oh, I thought he was going. Fucking excellent, bro. Yeah, they just go a bit wild, don't they? But on a Horde night, anything starts doing that, we'll just AK them out, won't we? That pathing is weird, isn't it, though? It's like he's not sure what to do. Is that their fix for the AI? Just to make the zombies go a little bit crazy, is it? Well, I think we'll let him do it one more time, and then we'll murder him. Oh, every time I'm thinking he's gonna make it. Sorry, mate. Okay. Right. Wow. I'm absolutely freaking amazed at that, to be quite honest with you. Absolutely freaking gobsmacked. I wonder if doing what I was suggesting, like maybe put a half block, so have a bigger gap here. But it works. I mean, what we don't need to, do we? Well, it seems to work anyway. The bottom ones here, I wonder if I plate. Yeah, it'd be nice to see what would happen if I plate these to add a little bit of additional durability to the front. But I'm not going to worry. Yeah, well that's the beauty of it, Smetano. I think on Horde Night with 2 people or 4 people, one crouched down, one. You know, you've lit. The only problem with the old build on multiplayer was that you couldn't both be in the middle, so you were always aiming at a slight angle, which is that little bit on the wrong side of the. And that's the only reason I was going to do a two wide build. In theory, you could just make this as a 3-player build just by building it out another block, couldn't you? So you just come across another couple of blocks and just put another row of those on. And then you can have a 3 alley and a 4 alley. I probably wouldn't go more than 4. Yeah, okay. We'll use this as the proof of concept. So we'll use it as a 2 wide. See, the other beauty of this is that by making it, should we make it 3 wide? I'm not sure. Because that means more zombies hitting the fences simultaneously as well. A pillbox design. Yeah, I've not seen them, I'm afraid, Smell. I know Blind made a really nice pillbox build on the Alpha. I think that's on the Alpha 14 server. But of course, we had access to Brownings because we were using the Starvation mod back then. I won't. Yeah, just in case we have to change anything. So shall I? Oh god, that's mad! I can't believe that actually worked. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, we need to think of something a little bit different, don't we? Because because the build works so well, to be honest, with the Smetan Wall and the Alethian Ring. We need a new design for up there, really, don't we? What about the old bars? What about you? Because zombie acid still goes through bars, right? Is that correct? You were proper proud of your pillbox design, Grim. It was great because it was pretty good for PvP too. Yeah. Did they patch the other Horde build? I don't know, Mason. People have told me they did, so I just thought we'd play about with... I don't think they're even a new block, to be honest. I think they've always been there, but I've never built with those. I just thought we'd do something pyramid-esque, so I first looked at these. I thought we'd try and use... Well, what did we try? We tried these, but I suddenly realised... I think all I was thinking was that that's a solid block. So then I think I looked at something else. I looked at these as well or something, didn't we? But again, they were solid blocks. But these, if you look at them, all we've done is built a pyramid, but we've built them off-center. So each one of those is 4 of these, look. So I guess the zombies still see it as a full block, but it isn't. So it's the same concept as the curves. Sorry, not the curves. The wedges, which don't seem to be here. The tips aren't in there, are they? Why do we not have tips anymore? I can't even see the wedge either. Oh no, the wedge is there. The wedge is there. Oh, there it is. No, it is still there. Yeah, the tip. Yeah, apparently the tips have been... the zombies can now... I'm going to guess from what people are saying. They can walk on them, can they? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Friction. I'm just thinking about what we could do up there. I don't want to make it elaborate, though. I still want to make something that's like as simple can be. You know, you can get it up and running by day 7. Literally, this you could build on for day 7 without even trying. It's really weird, because I actually find it quite easy to get across there. The zombies are obviously struggling. See, what I want to be able to... I still want to be able to come down here. I want to be able to look down there, you see. So we can get... You know, if anything's really pounding on that wall. Because your biggest danger is if they get underneath you and then they start tearing through the foundations for this. So I guess I have these 2 blocks to build with. I don't even know. What have we got? I like good viewability as well. I suppose we could save some room by... Oh, what happened then? No. I suppose we could do something like that, and then you've got a 2-block gap to come out, but you have got a little place to duck in behind a zombie cop, haven't you? So that would be okay. You've got somewhere to retreat into when because the jumping spiders will still get in, and to be honest, I don't mind that. I've got no issues with that. I suppose we could put a ring of iron bars all the way around, couldn't we? So we'd come out onto iron bars and then be able to run all the way around. So just every now and again do a little clearance. Just make sure there's nothing pounding on us. Which means I could keep these on the internal and then maybe just put a bar at the back. But I don't need to. Let's go make some bars. We're gonna need a lot of iron, aren't we? Zombies no longer slide on the wedge tips. I'm a bit angry actually. I should have built. I just thought we'd play about with some of the new blocks. I don't even think they are new though. But yeah, I should have made the normal one and just to see what happens. I think I'll build another one in a minute or tomorrow maybe, and I'll just make the original Grumbelethian ring with the smelting wolf and see what happens. Turn that on. What am I doing? What am I doing? Bars. I think we'll go for non-centered. It's going to be 4 across the back, isn't it? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 10 bars, I think, should probably do it. How long do they take? 4 minutes. Is there enough? Did I put enough fuel on that? 5 minutes. Just about. Okay. Sorry, what was that, Tout? Do what, mate? Instead of a square block on your... Oh, hang on, let me get over and we'll have a look as I read it out, mate. I just only realised I haven't actually marked where it is. So I'm going to lose my horde build. We've built this like really cool like horde build, but no one knows where it is. So let's have a look. Instead of a square block on your standing platform, you used a wedge so you could see the base of the platform better. Put a wooden rail around the wedge edge, just around the edge, if you get my meaning. You mean across there? So to make, instead of having oh, I think I know what you mean actually, dude. Well, let's get the bars put in. Can you actually not fall through that gap? I know you can't. So that's how we get in then. So all you've got to really do is just make that jump to over there, look. So if in a panic on Horde Night, all you've got to do is just jump to there, and then it's another jump in. That's freaking awesome. That's freaking awesome. What's the matter, Shades? What's really slow? What's the matter? Take a break, Shades. What's up, mate? Do you want to bring us some nice meat stew over? Oh, no, Tintaba, you might have broken your wrist. What you been doing, dude, mate? You think that the old build is still actually viable due to the way it forces zombies to keep jumping, giving you enough time to shoot them? Yeah, well, to be honest, mate, the build with the electric fences was so freaking broken. They literally would never have made it even to the Alethian ring, dude. They just couldn't get over those tips, could they? I mean, we could still do that. We could still put that. In fact, I should do that actually. Yeah, we could put those tips in. They had to. They kind of constantly made them. It wasn't to stop them. They just had to keep jumping, didn't they? And sometimes they'd slide off the side, didn't they? Which won't work with this actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the old build with the electric fences and the tips on the Smetan wall would very much still be reasonably viable. You know, this thing still is going to get blown to buggery when the demolishers come in, and I don't think that's part of the fun of it. It's not a guaranteed win. Terrible things can happen, can't they? Just trying to think. So I suppose the most important thing is to start looking at building the electric fence area, isn't it? What was the maximum gap we could build at? Can anyone remember? Because the problem is that this is bigger than it. This is one block bigger than the other one. Are we going to be able to get those fences in? We might have fucked this, you know. I've just suddenly realised. Because we've got an extra block, haven't we, for the fences? It would be cool to have the pyramids be a full diamond shape. Oh, yeah, that's a nice idea. Yeah, so invert those back around. The only problem with that is it might affect pathing when they drop, though, dude. Because at the minute, they've got full clearance underneath. So it's something we could definitely look at. I was thinking about putting like a pole in there so it makes it look like they're standing up. I kind of like that. It looks all right. I'm not a big fan of floating blocks, to be honest. But so yeah, we could put a diamond tip down there, couldn't we? I'm almost tempted to make this 3 wide. Gap of 3. You know? So to have another layer here. Oh, so many things I want to do. This is where I suppose all those content creators on YouTube, where they jump into creative mode and have a play. Is creative mode any different this time, right? Have they added anything new to creative mode? Is it just what it always was, or is there any fancy new tools for designers and things? Oh, let's have a look, Smanor. So this was the pillbox, was it? And when are you talking about the pillbox is actually like... Oh, that looks gorgeous, mate. Yeah, Blind had one that was like very low level. It was terrifying in there, mate. Honestly, proper terrifying. Oh, I see. So that's the Smetan wall. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Just trying to think. Giving me a little bit of an idea, Smetanol. Oh gosh. Yeah, that does look nice, dude. That looks really nice. Did you steal it, as in steel, as opposed to concrete? Oh gosh, nearly jumped off bloody the road thing. What about what can we put in here? Oh no, because then we can't get out, can we? I'm just trying to think if there's any way to put something that's going to keep visibility. I like the idea of being able to come out. You know, when the demolisher actually makes it across. Let's be honest, who knows? Yeah, I think we're going to keep it simple. We could make a crazy elaborate one at a later date, can't we? Let's just concentrate on getting something functioning for the time being. So we want that. Quite happy with that. And then we'll block the back when we put the bars on, so that'll be that sorted. So it's really the fences then, isn't it? And I don't think I think it's going to be too long. I think the gap between the fences is going to be too big, guys. The only way to make that... Oh, God, I won't have the skill points, right, to make the fences, I bet you. I can make the fence posts. Can I make generators? Yeah. Should we go and make one? See how far we can stretch it. Because in theory... If we had that... I can't even remember how we did it. How did we do those fences? Oh no, those fences must have... No, it's 14 blocks, wasn't it? 14 blocks. So it'd be 7 either side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Oh yeah, that's where the fence would be. The fence would be in there, wouldn't it? I seem to remember the drop being further back, though. Because if I build that up there, they're going to drop off and sort of fall onto the lighting, aren't they? Does it matter, though? Does it matter? I suppose it doesn't, does it? What we don't want is them getting up. Oh, man, this is going to be a nightmare. Let's just put that in there. That should be a big enough gap, shouldn't it? How many is that beyond? That's 2 beyond that. Alright, let's go make some fences. God, my head's spinning. My head is proper spinning. Oh, you're right, Lakon. How are you doing, sir? Oh, you've had Spanish ham. Yeah, just playing about, to be honest, Lakon. No major crazy plans. We seem to have come up with a reasonably okay way to replace the old Lethean ring. We've got the Grumbyramids. Yeah. Let's have a look, Smetanol. What's that other one? And the steel hatches also work for a retracting railing. Oh, that's a nice idea. Yeah, because we... I suppose we've actually used that. I don't know if you saw our electric. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice, Smetanol. What's the reason for the tips? Is that... Does that... Yeah, well, why have you got the tips? What I'd call the viewport that you're shooting out of. Is there a reason for the tips? Does that give you like a better headshot height or something? Oh, sorry. This is the functioning side. I thought that was outside. That's inside. So you crouch on that. You've answered the question there. Sorry, I thought this was outside. Got you. Yeah, of course. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, cool stuff, man. Good idea, mate. Really nice build. Is the base going to work? That I don't think we'll know until Horde night. I mean, obviously, who knows? Maybe this is all a bit of a false positive here. Who knows? Maybe pathing is different on Horde night. I just don't know. I've got no idea, mate. What's that, Wentex? What's that about Putin? So after the Russian dictator vote yesterday, my partner's mum rang him and cried and also asked about me for the first time. She wished us well and hopes we meet someday. I'm legit crying. Finally. What's up, Wente? Some BS fake vote to change the constitution so you can rule until 2036. They proved it was fake and found ballot stuffers on camera and they don't even care. Oh, I don't know about any of this Smetanol and Wentex. And they've also changed how vultures damage blocks, which I always thought it was already happening. Oh, yeah, actually, that's a good point. Yeah, they attack blocks now, don't they, Lizard? To be honest, we can easily offset that by putting a Timmy the Turret with a very narrow field of vision up on the top. So I'm not too worried about that. Oh, look at the pumpkins. Holy balls. They look amazing, mate. Holy wow. They look proper awesome, man. Ha! Got pumpkins, mate. Top banana indeed. It's all coming along lovely. Lovely Philadelphia. I was watching something yesterday called, is it called filibuster? Filibuster. Is that a word? Filibuster. I had no idea how completely broken the Senate in America actually is. Assuming that filibuster shenanigans is as it was portrayed. How the hell does anything get passed? Or is that the point? That nothing gets passed? It seems so ludicrous. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. All the bloody mushrooms, mate. Can I make another... Where's my mushroom? Oh, do I not have any other mushroom? Oh no. Oh wait, I've already got some in there. Trying to find the clay. Mushroom spores, seeds. Thank you. Throw that in there, that in there, that in there, that in there. Oh, that's not right, is it? What did I... That shouldn't be in there either. Oh god, what did I just do? Mushrooms. Organics, 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 organics. And coffee can go in there. We have a spare hunting knife, which is full. Scrap a gun, throw you in there. You can go there. We've got some more corn. Might make some cornmeal. Those can go down there. They're gonna go in the weapons box. Okie dokie, smoky mokey. What did I come back for? Oh, fence posts, wasn't it? Filibustering the UK. Yeah, absolutely. I didn't realize how. I just thought that like America would have more sense than us, to be honest. But being a more modern, I suppose, take on you know how their political system. I just didn't because there's that other thing. So what's that other thing where they kind of are allowed to choose like the area, the way the balloting system works, and how they can. What's that called? Where they almost cheat the system, but by changing boundaries to win in certain locations, just literally by changing the boundaries. It's that blew my mind. I knew nothing about that until I think Elagon posted something up in chat and then on Discord, and I just sat there. And I just thought, oh my god, that is so crazy. Gerrymandering, that's it. Gerrymandering. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, filibuster is legit. Yeah, it is. It's mad. It's just crazy. I didn't realize just like how kind of weird it all is. You know, when you sit on the outside and then you start taking a peek at what goes on. It's crazy. I mean, let's be honest. Our own political system is so fucking broken anyway. So the Senate leader, Moscow Mitch McConnell, is now asking Democrats to not change the filibuster rules in case they win in November, but has happily changed the rules over the last years, especially for Supreme Court appointments. Bloody hell. Yeah, I watched a YouTube about that yesterday, Gerhard. Yeah, there were people doing like, they were on stage for like 24 hours. And apparently they had, there was one example where they had a bucket, that they had one of their support team have a bucket so that the gentleman could actually have a piss if he needed to, as long as he kept a foot actually on the platform, if you like. Yeah, it's quite interesting, actually. Gerrymandering was the one, yeah, that's the one I was talking about, yeah. Absolutely. Right, how are we, what are we doing here? We're doing the fences, weren't we? Let's have a quick look at, oh, we want a generator as well, don't we? So, let's see what they is. Presumably, metal, is it? Is it iron? Yeah, so let's go for the electrical parts. We'll get some, oh. We'll get some, oh, that's, let's go back to the forge then. Actually, we also need to remember we need the chem station, don't we? In Oregon, we still had coloured drinking fountains in it. Fuck off. In 19... Fuck off, dude. Is that for real, bro? Holy fucking didgeridoo, mate. My god. I'll tell you what. Fucking... I tell you, you couldn't make it up, could you? You really couldn't make it up. It's fucking appalling, isn't it, mate? Fucking unbelievable, bro. We were talking the other day about weird things, like in the UK. Like there's some like really weird laws that technically are still laws. Like I think it's illegal to walk down the road holding a fish or something, or if you wear armour in the Houses of Parliament, you can be beheaded. It's just like really weird laws, mate. Fucking Christ. The world's mad. The world's just completely mad. What was the... Sorry, what have I missed there? What's that? Being gay doesn't stop people breeding. That's a stupid comment, mate. What, did I miss something in chat? What was that about? What's that, dude? It's real. My dad showed me pictures of it when he was in high school in Portland. That's really fucking scary, Frixie. That's really fucking scary, bro. Really crazy. I know it's what I tell you something I've picked up on. In like if I've popped down to the hospital or anything like that. And when I stayed in the Leicester Hospital, which there's an interesting tale behind that actually. And yeah, I noticed how many toilets were now classed as like unisex toilets. I can't remember what the logo is though. Can't remember the picture. But whereas you used to have, you can sort of tell as well. You've got like a male and a female toilet, but now it's just a single entrance to what is essentially like, I don't know, what's that? Is it called a unisex toilet? Anyway, you probably know what I mean there. Paprika, thank you for the bits, my friend. Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you. How you doing, bro? It's illegal to sing in your swimmers in Florida. What, is that like your swimming trunks? What, for real? That's crazy, mate. You can't shoot a Welshman in Chester from the city wall still. Yeah, there was a funny one actually, wasn't there? Somebody said it was perfectly legal to do something to was it to the Scottish or the Welsh? Yeah, that's it. Here you go. You can shoot a Scotsman in York with a bow and arrow after midnight. What the fuck, dude? It's mad. It's totally mad. It's only just become law in America that you can't be sacked for being transgender or gay. No. Really? Oh my lord. I tell you what, I don't want to know any of this, mate. It makes me realise that the mad shit world that I live in is actually a lot worse than I thought. God almighty. I'll have to read up on this then, Wednesday. Is something quite serious happened in Russia then, has it? Or Mitch McConnell has made millions by blocking bills unless any lobby pays him to let it pass. Yeah, I don't know who this man is, Mitch McConnell. So who is Mitch McConnell? Who is he? The world is screwed if it continues. Oh, I tell you what, mate. The amount of just batshit stuff going on out there. It does make you wonder, doesn't it? It really does. I mean, you'd like to think the world has become a better place, but at the same time, there's just so much shit still. Just, I don't know, mate. The world comes with an awful lot of baggage and an awful lot of properly bossed up. The problem is everyone's got a fucking opinion, isn't they? I suppose that's the problem. There need to be laws for common sense situations. Yeah, it does make you wonder what you don't know. I suppose none of it. There's a lot of laws, I guess, that just aren't enforced because they are, you know. I suppose what they need to do is they need to go back through it all and get rid of all the nonsense, don't they? But to me, it sounds like all these nations. It's so hard to effect any sort of change, isn't it? It's so hard to get. I mean, I don't know how it works with bills and all that sort of stuff in America. I'm sure it's very similar to the way legislation gets passed here in the UK. Ultimately, you know, the process itself is probably very similar, but it's like this whole COVID-19 thing. I mean, if you work for law enforcement, I should imagine there have been some very serious concerns about what you actually can do. You know, it's all very well being told you've got to stay inside, but is there actually a law that's been passed that says that, you know, the police can arrest you? I don't know. There's a lot of vagaries around a lot of things, isn't it?
Yeah. Alaska, a person cannot get drunk in a bar and remain on the premises. A person cannot get drunk in a bar and remain on the premises. Wow. You watched the new HBO Watchmen show. They had this massacre scene, and I thought it was fiction, but then a review pointed out it was actually history, really. Exactly, Zar. Exactly. I've got to be careful what I say here, because I don't want to... Yeah, don't want to say too much and incite people to start doing crazy things, but yeah, it's... Technically... you know what I mean, Zar? If you're actually out there, technically... Yeah... Strange things indeed. Right. Let's have a look. So we've got... It's the steel that I don't want. Why am I back here? Oh, bloody hell. Did I not go and get the iron that we needed? I don't think I did I? Is Australia any better? Has Australia got a fairly robust political system? You know, can you get, you know, laws passed, you know, in a reasonable time frame and things like that? I don't know anything about the political system. In fact, I know nothing about the political system in Australia. I don't even know what the parties are, if you like. I mean, I obviously know the Republicans and Democrats and all the weird and wacky ones we've got here in the UK. I know nothing about Oz, actually. Right, let's throw these up here. And what was the other one? Iron bars, wasn't it? Forged iron, 113. I'd say we'll make 100. Keep the bars on us because we can go and do those in a bit, can't we? How much is it for a fence and what have you? 7. Oh my god, they're expensive. Holy shit, they are expensive. What about a generator? 15. Whoa, dude. We'll wait a second. The political system in Australia is a complete joke, is it? Yeah. I mean, is that legit in America? I mean, this is going to sound like such a stupid question, but you'll just have to excuse my complete naivety on it. In America, you've got the Republicans and you've got the Democrats, right? Is that all there is? Can you have another political party? Or is it just a case of that there are other political parties, but they'll never ever, you know, they'll just never get the numbers? I mean, we've got all sorts of, honestly, in the UK, there's all sorts of batshit crazy fucking political parties, but they'll never get any power, you know what I mean? I mean, are there other political parties in America? Oh, yeah, so we can, but they are just too small. Got you. Third parties, 5 to 10. Yeah, okay, all right, So yeah, there's not a system in place saying you've got to be a Republican or a Democrat. You could belong to any political party, but yeah, you're just not ever gonna effect any real change. You've also got the Green Party in the US, and there are Libertarians, but it's built on a 2-party system. Yeah, got you, Paprika. Yeah, makes sense. So they do exist. It's not a case of like no one bothers. They do actually still exist. It's just, as we say, but the chance of them ever getting a foothold to effect any realistic change is just almost non-existent, is it? I mean, if you think about it, it's very similar to the UK, isn't it? I mean, you've got the Conservative Party and you've got the Labour Party. I mean, yes, there are some others that definitely hold power and influence, but it's always the Conservatives or Labour getting in, isn't it? Really. And then they do that weird thing, don't they, where they kind of merge to get the numbers up. It's all very, very strange. Yeah, I got it. Third parties then to be spoilers for main elections because it's winner takes all, not elective based on percentages. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I see. Ross Perot. Who's Ross Perot, Chris? I'm not familiar with the name, I'm afraid. Right, okay. Let's see what we can knock up. I only need 2 fences. Oh, I'm gonna have to put a land claim block down, which means the other one's gonna break, innit? Shit. I don't think we have had an elected prime minister to serve a full term since... Oh, what? How come, Ozzy? What do you mean by that? How come they never serve a full term? So for what reason do they fall from grace, if you like? Right, so we want mechanical and electrical parts. Mechanical. I've already got the electrical parts. It's actually it's more difficult to make spaghetti in terms of recipes than it is to make a generator bank and a load of electrical fences in this game. Just suddenly realised. They always get the boot. They're shy. What? They just do something so bad that they get kicked out of power? For what sort of things? So like what happened to the last president? Recipes. So I want to make a generator. Oh, I want to make a generator bank. Craft that, and I also want to make a fence as well. We'll make 2. Oh shit! I can only make 1. Oh, I'm out of electrical parts. Holy shit! Well, that has surprised me. We'll nip into town and go and get some electrical parts then. Electrical, mechanical, ding ding. Throw in all the building materials. And so that can go back down there, that can go down there, that can go down there. Building materials. That looks pretty good, doesn't it? That's on the bike. That's on the bike. That's me pew. There we go. Looking nice. Looking nice. Top banana, mate. Top banana. And what we'll do is we'll top up on our juices. The last week tonight segments on YouTube is also British. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what. I can't remember what. Like I said, I ended up watching this filibuster thing. I don't know why. One of those weird YouTube moments. Quite fascinating, isn't it? Really. How you know the things that keep this world ticking over, but then you also realise just why, I suppose. Nothing really seems to make a great deal of sense, does it? Let's be honest. It's a very funny world. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. Where's my mini bike gone? I seem to have an amazing ability to not travel by mini bike, don't I? He funded his own presidential run back in the early 90s. Oh, Ross Perot. See, that's the other thing, isn't it? I mean, you could argue it's a similar thing in the UK. It always seems to be somebody that's got quite a lot of money. But in America, I mean, to even run for president, the amount... Why does it cost so much to run for president? Because we're not talking like a couple of million quid here. We are talking hundreds of millions. Where's that money going? Why does it cost so much? Is that a deliberate measure? Is there some kind of like weird system in place so that like some young poor person who has got no money will never become president because they just won't get the financial backing to make it? But why is it so expensive? I mean, what costs so much money to have a presidential campaign? I mean, I can understand a certain amount of money. You know, you've got to travel around the country. You've got an entourage of people. You're probably having to pay for, you know, advertising. I understand there's obviously an expense there. But why so much of an expense? Is it because of the advertising? The campaign costs through advertising, like TV commercials, people paying people to stop it. Hookers and cake, fucking hell. And this is why we don't have serious conversations on this channel. So yeah, so it's the ads. Yeah, it's the ads. Yeah, I've got it. So in order to get sufficient saturation in the media, it's just that expensive. Yeah. Wow, crazy stuff. All right, okay, let's go and see if my mate's got any Jukes tokens. Oh, sorry, not Jukes tokens. Food. I'm sure you are actually hitting the nail very much on the head. To be honest, SCR, I don't doubt that for a minute, mate. Dear me.
Welcome, survivor.
I still look. You know, we don't talk about politics, but I have to say, right, of all the American presidents that I've seen,
And look, I'm not trying to compare England to America. We have had some of the biggest knobheads ever, as our prime minister. I have to say, right, I know nothing about Trump, right? I don't live in America. I don't know. But honestly, what the one thing that makes him stand out more than anything for me, he doesn't seem to be a very good orator. He seems to be he really struggles at times, or he feels like he really struggles at times to make any sense. I'm not having a pop at him, his political agendas, because I know nothing about it. There's no point having an opinion about something I know nothing about. But I quite often, the guy's on TV a lot. He does a lot of public speeches. But every time I watch him, it's like he's really struggling needing to string a sentence together. He is not the most articulate of gentlemen. He really isn't. End of story. Non-negotiable. And you take some of the other presidents that I've seen, and they look comfortable in front of the camera. They can have a chin wag. They can go a little bit offbeat. You can see the dance of words, the oratory at play when they're answering questions from the journalists. Trump doesn't come across as a very skilled wordsmith, and I just thought that was really strange to see that in such a the very pinnacle of political power on the globe, really, in many ways. Just kind of strikes me as strange. A 30-second ad could be $1 million alone. Yeah, I should imagine it's crazy over there, isn't it? Imagine, I guess just getting a single ad at the Super Bowl is like millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars, right, Frixie? Yeah, it does make sense. Can't even remember the names of the PMs, really, Ozzy. Julie Gillard, he got voted in because the whole first female PM, but we soon realised how bad an idea that was. The guy before had less balls than she did. Oh my god. Yeah. I suppose because I didn't really see Bush. I don't want to directly compare. I mean, I'm sure you've had people that are just as bad, but it just seems, I guess back then, saturation in the media. What wasn't, maybe Bush wasn't on TV, certainly in the UK as much as like someone like bloody Trump maybe is. But for the modern day, where interacting with social media, where everything you do is put up for the world to see in a glance on Twitter, I always thought there'd be a bit more of an onus on having somebody that could kind of just hold a conversation, I guess. You're right, Belf. Bush was funny. I can't remember any of your... Who would I remember? You've obviously got... Because I always get confused. Because wasn't there two Bushes? Wasn't there like an old Bush and a slightly younger Bush? Fucking hell. And the one I do remember was Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton always just looked like a really cheeky man. That's all I'm going to tell you. He just looked like... He proper fucking cheeky, he was, mate. He looked like he was having a right laugh. And this is not just because of Monica Lewinsky and all that. Bill Clinton just looked like a bloke. Fuck it, I'm the president. Fucking top banana, mate. I'm going to enjoy this fucker. Oh, dear me. He always looked like he was up to no good, Bill Clinton. He had a little sparkle in his eyes that says, I am fucking you all over proper, mate. Oh, dear me. He always made me chuckle, he did. Yeah, George H and George W. There was an old one and a young one. Oh, that was his son, was it? Oh, fucking hell, I don't think I actually knew that. So you had old Bush and young Bush. That's what I was saying then. I was spot on, wasn't I? Eh? Political debates with Grum. Learn about the world. Yeah, obviously I remember Obama, because, I mean, he was the last one, wasn't he? So he did Obama replace then. He was before President Obama. You always thought he was fuzzy because as a kid he was on a fuzzy TV. So you had Bush, Clinton, Bush, and then who did you have? I can't remember who was before President Obama. See, now I liked Obama. Look, this isn't about political or anything about that. It's not about, talking about the political nature of it. I just liked the guy when he was interviewed. I seem to remember he did. I can't remember who it was it? I can't remember the guy who interviewed him. And you know what? The guy could dance. The guy always looked fucking smart. He looked like he fucking looked after himself. He was a funny guy. he had some funny, quirky mannerisms about him. I just thought he's just the top geezer. I saw lots of interviews with him, and like both in power and out of power, but especially out of power. And he just comes across as like a bit of a dude, a bit of a geezer, you know. He's got his shit, you know, he's got shit in his head going on, mate. But you know what? He can have a giggle with life as well. Now, whether or not he was actually any good as a president, I've got no idea. That's something. I don't even know about our own political freaking parties, let alone anybody else. I need to go and get some electrical parts. Let's go and focus on that. Reagan's years. God, that's proper old, isn't it, Reagan? What wasn't he? He was a film star, wasn't he? I seem to remember last time we mentioned President Reagan. Oh, hang on, yeah, because he would have been in the days of. I think Doc mentioned this last time we spoke about it. He wasn't Reagan around when the one Thatcher, Margaret Thatcher, I think it was, wasn't it? So I had Reagan, Bush, Clinton, Bush. Oh, Obama was... Oh, fucking hell. I didn't know. I thought there was someone in the middle. I thought there was someone else before Obama. Obama's best picture is the day after he retired. He'd just gone surf. God, the dude surfed. Holy shit. The dude's just unstoppable, man. The biggest smile in the world. Yeah, thank fuck that's over. Yeah, that's right, Doc. Yeah, Reagan was a film star. Yeah. I seem to remember you mentioning that last time we spoke about it. He was a cowboy. What? Reagan was a cowboy? Is he like a John Wayne film star? No way, dude. Reagan's famous line: "Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall." Oh, I don't know that. I don't know that. That's one to Google or YouTube, I'm sure. God, yeah, the Berlin Wall. Fuck me. Wow. Crazy, mate. Did any of you get a chance to watch that YouTube documentary I was talking about? Where the, I think it's a Russian guy, went to North Korea and basically filmed illegally. I mean, if he'd been caught, he'd have been killed. He'd never have got back. Worth checking out, mate. Someone actually put their life, like, literally right between the sights of a gun, essentially. He illegally filmed in North Korea. It's a fascinating watch. Fascinating. Don't know why the fuck he did it. I mean, Jesus, the things they would have done to him. Have you got a bit of the Berlin Wall, Doc? No way, really, dude. Oh, that's fucking awesome, man. Yeah, because they sort of sold it all off, didn't they? What did they use the money for, Doc? I seem to remember something about that. It all went to a very worthy cause, right? Repair. Trump superfans fell in love with him on a scripted TV program, The Apprentice, and believed the person. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, I forgot about that. Yes, of course, The Apprentice. Yeah. And he was in he was in Home Alone as well, Mr. Trump, wasn't he? I think wasn't one of these scenes filmed in one of his hotels or something. There's actually a scene, isn't there, where he's in the hotel lobby or something. Oh, no, I knew about that, Ray. Oh, I knew about the Berlin Wall, mate. Oh, no, I did know about that. I just meant, I can't remember what I said about... I meant I didn't know about the famous quote from President Reagan. Are you having let's just see if it's my end, Doc. Hang on a sec. Look, we actually look okay at the moment, mate, so it might very well be you and or Twitch. Get some more electrical parts. We are getting electrical parts out of these, right? Oh, maybe I'm not. I'm only getting mechanical parts. Oh, scrap that then. I thought you got some electrical parts. Let's go into our house and get all the light fittings and things. I've got to stop revving up so much. That's costing me so much in food. Paprika. There was someone in chat yesterday. This is basically now an all-purpose tool. If you chop a tree down with it, if you wrench a car with it, if you wrench anything with it, if you use it to break something down into its component parts, this thing can do it all. It replaces the axe for trees. It's like the Swiss Army knife. I can't remember who it was in chat. It's like, I think the only thing that there's a slight detriment to is harvesting animals. So if you use it to harvest meat from a deer, you get a little less meat than you would have done. It's basically just a super fast wrench, really. A tourist souvenir, Franklin. Yeah. I can't remember. I'm sure they did something, didn't they? I mean, obviously there was a lot of the wool sold, if you like, illegally, but didn't the proper teardown? Didn't they put it towards quite a worthy cause? Yeah, I can get that Frixian. Yeah. I mean, it's as an outsider looking in, the one thing that always surprises me is the medical system in America. It is so foreign to someone in the UK. We just don't. You can't. It's impossible to think what it would be like to live in a country where if you break your arm, you're gonna have to pay to have it fixed. It's so not part of a UK. We are so fucking privileged in this country, mate, to have the the medical care that we do, and it's so easily forgotten. It really is, mate. It's not a case of that's a bit weird. It's unimaginable. We think we can understand how difficult life must be. We've got no idea, mate. Honestly, people here go to the hospital just because they're fucking bored, mate. Oh, I think I might have broken my finger. I'll have to have work nip down the hospital. Get it x-rayed. It's honestly, it's crazy, dude. Did they not? Did they manage to keep some for museums? That's cool. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah. Does the battle axe harvest wood? I don't know, actually. Let me go and hit a tree. But I think it does very little block damage, mate. Well, that says 111, which doesn't sound like a small amount, does it? Let's just go and hit a tree with it. Let's give this a little cheeky chop. Not bad, is it? But I'm out of stamina. But that is because I just ran all the way over here. So, oh, nice one, Mr. Kit. Brilliant, thank you. Yeah, I've got some. I'll do some mining, try and get the iron reserves back up, so we can make a big batch. How many iron bars do you need for tier 5 tools? Because costs go up now, don't they? Maybe they always did. I don't know. But to make a tier 1 pickaxe now is less resource costly than a tier 5, isn't it? I certainly thought these should have electrical parts, shouldn't they? I'm out of stamina. Jesus. Is this craftable? I don't know. It's called a ratchet. Let's have a look. Yep. Yeah, it is. And I'm gonna assume that's now locked in under -69, maybe, do you think? Oh, come on. I'm not getting electrical parts. You're having a laugh, mate. Alright, we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's this? Let's have a look. This is Ronald Reagan in what, Bedtime for Bonzo. It sounds like a fucking porn film, mate. Holy shit. Look at him. Oh my god, dude. That's actually Ronald Reagan. Holy balls, man. God damn. Wow. Nice one. Who'd have thought it? 60 iron. Holy shit. So we're gonna need at least 180 plus, aren't we? Alright, I'll get on that, mate. Leave that one with me. Leave that one with me. What, are you playing it and struggling with it, Neo, or? What else can we get out for electrical parts? Light bulbs? No, I don't think you can, Osen. No, that's something that I did say was kind of weird, especially when it comes to the bows. and the weapons. See, so sometimes you might want to say, for example, make a couple of low-tiered weapons instead of one single high-tier weapon. But as far as I know, you can't do that, dude. I'm going to get rid of that. We'll take that. You see anything that I can get electrical parts from? Shout out. Oh, that was a bad shot. Very bad shot. Forgot about the red dot. Thanks for the follow, Chris. Well, you have got, I mean, to be fair, you know, you've got to bear in mind, I'm not spending a lot of skill points, as I tend not to. There is Iron Gut, mate. So 5%, 10%, 15%, 20%, and 25%. Now taking into account that riding a mini bike increases your feed consumption at low throttle by 20%, that would automatically offset that. You could further reduce it with red tea by 20% with efficient digestion. So you've got a fair few tools at your disposal if you're really getting pissed off with food. You know, Iron Gut, red tea. I mean, this stuff's great because if you do, you know, you just glug 3 of them, and that gives you a 12-minute, which is the cap buff on efficient digestion. And that food cost of regenerating stamina minus 15, water cost of regenerating stamina minus 20%. Yeah, I can. It does. I mean, you know, I think for me, the idea of having to pay for medical care, like I said, you just don't realise how privileged we are in the UK. You know, with the system that we've got. And I think if you're having a bad day, you just think about how much worse it fucking could be. I always put it in the context of having a child. Imagine having a child. And that child needs medical care, but you know you can't afford it. I can't imagine what that must be like. I can't. I've never been in that position. It's so unimaginable. Now I understand, you know, there's some fantastic jobs and you get medical care and medical insurance, and you know, I know it's not always as bad as it sounds, but that's easy to say that if you've got it, right? Imagine what it's like when you haven't got it, you know, when you do lose your job or whatever happens. I mean, it puts a whole new perspective on life, doesn't it? I think you hear gunshots before you can shoot. Seems right to me. 1, 2, 3, fire. Anybody else got any issues? Hey, look, I'm watching my my audio channel. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, fire. 1, 2, 3, fire. Looks perfectly in sync with mine. Anybody else got an issue? No desync here. Try a refresh, Asen. Try a refresh. I think Doc just said he'd had a couple of problems with Twitch, mate. I was gonna say everything looks spot on my end, dude. Thanks, folks. Yeah, just whacking a quick refresher, Asen. See if it solves it, mate. If you want to do it and want me to fire for you, I'll happily do so, bro. I remember it's one of the big downfalls of the old streams that we used to have. I used to use the Hopage HD PVR2 or some horrendous gobful, and it was a USB connected capture card. And of course, we were running on USB 2 back then as well. Oh, mate, the amount of times by the end of a long stream that the audio and video would go out of sync, it used to drive me mad, mate, honestly. The good old days of streaming. You don't know what it was back in the day, folks. Sneaking. Kicking one loose can wake up the hornet's nest. Sneaking over trash makes no sound. Beautiful. And I can now make robotic slate schematics, which we really need to do something with those on our horde build, just to try them out, really. Coffins. Coffins are treasure troves of the apocalypse. Learn how to harvest coffins for bones, jewelry, and precious gems. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Struggling to find food on your playthrough in Ireland. Best thing to do, all I've done is I have travelled to the traders nearly every time they tick over in the early days, mate. I used to go there at least, once a day, regardless, to be honest, mate, and hit the vending machine. Best thing I can suggest is mark all vending machines on the mini-map. Mark all the traders, obviously, on the map. I'm sure you do anyway. And do quests to get tokens. I mean, you have to bear in mind that I'm actually finding that harder than most people would, because I'm not allowed to sell anything to the trader. I can only sell dollar bills, gold and silver nuggets, and diamonds. The only other way that I can make dukes is to complete quests. And to be honest, mate, it works out all right. It works out all right. I actually survived quite a long time on that without even killing any creatures. And the most important thing, Red Tea, dude, rather than trying to solve the problem, nip the actual problem in the bud. Drink red tea all the time. That 20% is really going to help. Try not to run. Don't run everywhere. Just walk. It might seem terminally slow and things, but it'll really help you keep, that degradation down. All your loot crates, the Shotgun Messiah, working stiffs, etc., have fuzzy textures. Nothing else is affected. I don't know. Is it affected by the UMA setting or anything? God knows what weird settings that they're fiddled with. I'm not sure about that one, mate. Oh, damn. Look. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. I need some aloe, don't I? I actually really need the aloe. You asked yesterday how to balance fishing in a game like this, and I think I know the perfect way. You know how you find gems randomly in the different ores? Yep. What if you needed bait for fishing and you had a chance to get worms and stuff from digging dirt? I think that's Ravenhurst had that, didn't it? Was it Ravenhurst where you could get worms? In fact, it was. Yeah, it was. Ravenhurst did it. You used to have to dig soil. You'd have a chance to get worms, then you use the worms as bait. Pretty sure that's what they did, mate. So yeah. Oh, do you think it's texture stream? It's just that why would that only affect crates? It just seems a weird one, doesn't it? You'd think with a texture streaming, you'd see sort of like, I don't know. It seems very specific to when you'd be like crates, doesn't it? But yes, yeah, definitely, yeah, that's a good idea though. I think this just works faster than the wrench. I think that's the main reason to use this. It's just quicker. I suppose what we could do is we could take a similar quality wrench and ratchet and go and actually look at. So someone was in chat yesterday that actually told us about all this, but I can't. That actually had quite a complex breakdown of it, but I can't remember all the details. But basically, this thing is very good, though. Very good. A little bit awesome in many ways. How the hell do I get out? Alright, let's go home. Let's go make these generators. Then we can crack on with that horde build, can't we? Where's home sweet home? That away. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Yeah, I always turn that texture streaming thing off. I don't know whether it's supposed to. I just turn it off. I've never used it ever.
I've got quite a lot of video RAM on the 1080 Ti, so I don't think I really need that. High skill levels, more resources. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, a bad mechanic, isn't it? I think. Or it depends on. I guess it depends on exactly what you're harvesting. Yeah, but bad mechanic will definitely give you more. I suppose the only real way to. I suppose what we could do, we could go and time. You know, strip down something like. I don't know, so something consistent like a light bulbs in one house. We could do it with a tier, say 6 wrench and a tier 6 ratchet, and just see how long it takes, and you know if there is any increased components. I don't think there would be. Yeah, that was one of the problems with one of the Ravenhurst playthroughs, wasn't it, Wookie? I remember I had loads and loads of really washed out, dead textures almost. Okay, right. Let me just get some coffee down my neck, and then we'll carry on. Sorry, what was that? Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, got your pants. Yeah. Yeah, apparently that thing can be used to chop trees down and all sorts, dude. Hmm. Oh, thank you for the follow, Furious Gamer. Hmm. God damn, that is not nice coffee. What the hell did I do wrong there? Holy balls, that tastes proper funny. That's got a really weird aftertaste. Not a very good brew, Grummy. Well, that's really weird. That tastes proper strange. Almost tastes off. Yeah. That's a tier. Oh, I've got a steel pickaxe here, Missy. If you think that might be better. Hang on a minute. That means. Can you make? Hang on. Whoa. Missy, can you make steel tier 5? I think you can, can't you? We don't want iron, do we? I won't start mass producing iron ingots until we've double checked that. Organics. What else have we got? Organics. Oh, hang on. We got battery as well. Actually, we'll need those engines. We're getting a bit full in there, aren't we? It's all these wrenches. There's no way I'm going to need all these wrenches. Let's just scrap them. The only reason I even have them is because of the workbenches. You need a wrench and a claw hammer. In fact, it's quite lucky actually. I found loads of wrenches, virtually no claw hammers, but maybe you can make them. I don't know. So that can all go with us. That's another batch of that. A grill, scrap that, we don't need it. I'm going to keep radiators because they actually are really good for smelting down, aren't they? Peas can go back. And so can... what are we doing here? Liquidy liquids. Okay, yeah, it's looking alright. Yeah. So if I take the mechanical, we're going to need one of those. Electrical and some iron. Hopefully we can make some fences. Oh, hang on, have I got a... Oh, shit. Oh, no, yep. We've got one. There we go. Oh, and petrol. We've got some petrol. I can, but I need a lot of steel tool parts. Steel tool parts? Oh, God. Is it not just steel? You need steel tool parts. And would I see the recipe for that? Axe. Steel axe. Oh, shit. And you only get 3 from breaking down a steel component, don't you? Well, if your shades want this, where is it? Oh, it's not in there, is it? Yeah, I've got a tier 3 steel here. You can get a mod on it. A couple of mods, maybe. I mean, this thing's pretty good. This pickaxe, I've got the ergonomic grip and the weighted head mod. Did I get Bunker Buster? Did I get the Bunker Buster mod? Oh, I can make that, but I can't put another mod on it though, can I? It's already full. 4's only 2 mods, isn't it? Yeah, well, we'll have to start... hopefully I'll start getting some more steel. Low quality tools. I'll start stripping them down. I suppose if I was to... If I strip this one down, I get 3 parts back. The other one would give me 3 parts back, but you need 7. God damn it. I just need one other steel... Yeah, I need one more steel, don't I? Oh, 15? Oh, 15 steel parts, because I'm only looking at a tier 1, aren't I? Because that's my level. Oh, shit. It's 15 steel tool parts. Holy balls. So that's like 5 steel tools. Oh, my God. Forget that, then. That ain't happening anytime. That's not happening anytime soon. No, I don't think there's anything that I can figure out. Pants. Yeah, I think it's just as it is, to be honest, mate. You can't even use the iron axe effectively yet because of stamina drain. Do not have skills to go up when I take farming too. I mean, what have you invested in farming then? Because I've gone down the route of farming. Is there anything in particular that you think that I should go for? I mean, this is obviously going to be the crafter tools. There's no point in us all doing that. I mean, I have taken farming up to tier 2. I don't feel the need to go to tier 3 personally. It's another 3 points to get that far. It's neither here nor there. I probably will eventually go into it because I will definitely put points in healing factor. I kind of miss the old system. I'm going to be honest. As much as I appreciate the segregation, I just wish I could go back to the old system. I liked the healing factor where you healed maximum hit points. And also the this whole change to food is I'm not feeling it. I'm going to be honest. I preferred Alpha 18 system. It just made more sense to me. It felt good. I know a lot of people didn't really get it, and I understand as a new player the black bar system was kind of a bit weird. But this whole new hunger mechanic, it feels like a step backwards, if I was to be honest. I don't see, you know, I'm drinking. Yeah, it's not about whether or not a game makes sense. It's not about whether or not, you know, you compare it to the real world and all the rest of it. It's just less fun than it used to be. Alpha 18's system was just a more fun system. I'm constantly, you know, I'm constantly looking at that. And if I haven't drunk 3 of these, I know I should be drinking 3 of them. It's just pointless downtime. It's making me click and use things for the sake of making me use them. Does anyone else kind of feel the same way? It's not that it's that bad. It's just that it wasn't fucking bust in the first place. It was a good system, mate. All this new ISS and food degradation, it just feels like, I don't know, it's a step back, man. I'm not feeling it. You found Steel Toolbook on the first day. So hang on then. Are you telling? So what do you actually need to unlock steel tools then? Is it actually a book? Is it? So how would I get to make steel tools? Yeah. How steel tools schematic? So it's a book. You actually have to find a book that teaches you how to make steel tools. Is that for real? Oh, wow. Yeah, it makes sense then, Missy. Makes total sense. The steel tool schematic. And is that one of these books? Or is it... It's not like a book like these, is it? It's actually a... literally just a one-off schematic. Wow, Jesus, I don't think I knew that, you know.
Was that better than Rust? Yeah, I've actually I've been watching a little bit of Rust on and off. Just trying to sort of familiarise myself with the game a bit. Well, I suppose they were so integral, sort of. They were linked, weren't they? I suppose that's the big difference. Now yeah. I mean, if you look at my stamina right now, it's maxed out, but actually my hunger's at like 50%. Well, what's really weird is that strangely, I don't know. I'm not sure. But I think I preferred the old system. I honestly do feel that way. I just it's a bit like wellness. I never understood why wellness was removed. I understand what they say about why wellness was removed, and I call absolute bollocks. Absolute total bollocks to that excuse. It makes no sense. Wellness was the great... honestly, I literally sold people on this game talking about the wellness mechanic. They thought that was one of the greatest freaking death penalties they'd seen in a video game. That just made so much sense. It really put an onus on making good quality foods and things. And that whole system could have been made to be so much more fun. Wellness was fantastic. You heard Rusty's dying. Oh, well, that's probably just someone on YouTube being a fucking drama queen or king, right? I'm sure Rusty's going nowhere anytime soon. I've lost all interest in Tarkov, so it depends on who you talk to, don't it? I literally just lost all interest. I used to really like watching Tarkov. Just can't be arsed with it anymore. Oh shit, I should have brought the iron bars over. Okay, so let us see. Oh, and I need a land claim block as well, don't I? I'm sure we tested this and it was 14. I don't think I even need to test it, to be honest. So I'm not sure we can even do this. I'm not sure it's going to actually work. I'd have to have... I mean, the first one could be here, couldn't it? So if I put that there, that would be the correct height for the first fence, wouldn't it? That would go there. So what's that in line with? That's in line with this, isn't it? So you'd have... That would be the lighting tower there when it's a 2-block gap, isn't it? You'd have another... So that'd be the lighting tower. You'd have a gap. That would be the front wall. Shut my frames. Let me get rid of that. Okay. So it would have gone... I can't remember now. Let me come back. So it's on the 3rd block, isn't it? I'd like to have it another block out, you see. I don't think we're going to be able to. Actually, you know what? Is there actually any reason to have that on there? There isn't really, is there? I suppose that's the more important screen. But I suppose otherwise we never... I actually look alright, look. It's just fucking goggles, mate. That's going to be tricky, mate. Yeah, it does reach. It does reach. Let's just count the number of blocks then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. See, the problem is it would become 15 if we do it where I want to move it back another block, but I don't think it will work. My only concern with this is that the top of the pyramid ramp is literally where the towers are. I'm I'm not sure how well that's going to work. Why don't we merge? What about merging? Well, what about instead of having individual lighting towers, we actually create the ramped pyramid and turn it into the integral lighting towers? What about that? Oh, no, I can't. No, I can't, because then I wouldn't have access to... Oh, shit, that's actually quite a lot of work on this lighting system, isn't there? Oh, this is a two-person job, I think. I suppose I could plate it. I could plate it. So instead of having this as a solid wall, I could have it like that, couldn't I? And then we could just plate up the front. It just means that the wires you wouldn't see them via. We wouldn't be able to put the arrow slits in, is what I'm saying. Do we care? Do we care about having the arrow slits? I don't think we do we? Can any of you make a mixer, cement mixer? I'm pretty sure I can. If not, I can definitely buy into it. Yeah, I can. I can already make them, mate. Rust gets cars today. I thought cars had been in Rust for ages, dude. I thought there were vehicles in Rust for a long time. I swear I've been watching Rust footage with vehicles, mate. Clearly not. Maybe people have got modded versions of Rust or something. Jesus Christ, I swear I saw vehicles, bro. Rust died for you when they removed the Legacy Edition completely. The new stuff never appealed to me. What was the Legacy Edition then, Osen? What did that mean? We've changed it a little bit, Pants. Yeah, we've gone for the Grumpyramids. Oh, these, which we actually did test them. I didn't think there was any chance of it working, mate. I was just playing about with some new blocks, and yeah, it seems to do an all right job, mate. I mean, whether or not it works on Horde Night, I can't say really, but. Oh, is it helicopters? Oh, that's really weird. It's really weird, honestly. For some reason, I swear I'd seen like a little 4x4 car. Clearly not. Air balloons, boats, helicopters. I love the sound of helicopters. I didn't realise there were helicopters in Rust. So in Alpha 18, you would have a chest of 200 to 300 meat and a half filled with canned goods by now. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Big K. Yeah, I don't know about the meat. I suppose. I'm not really eating that much more meat, but I suppose that's because I'm eating so much more tin food, Big K. But to be fair, walking, basically, if you walk everywhere and you take your time and you don't throttle it with a mini bike, I think you're pretty much where you were anyway. I think the problem is that we were just so used to running, weren't we? I'm very careful to walk around these days and not run everywhere. I think that's the difference. I think we're back where we started if you don't run. All right, okay, we'll go with this. We'll go with this. So I need to go and get the cobblestone, don't I? And there's a hell of a lot of prep work for this because I'm gonna have to put that land claim block down. Because the engines, this will actually be, there'll be a trap door here, won't there? Which will close onto that, and the engines will be down a block, won't they? There's a lot of prep work for this build. A lot of prep work. Yeah, I've been watching. I can't remember the guy's name. If you're into the Rust YouTube community, I'm sure you'll know him. The video that I always talk about, the one that really stood out was when he took on a whole clan by himself. It was the most clandestine bit of gameplay I'd seen in forever, really. Very, very clever. What's that, Sal? The Grumpyramids. What are you on about? I give up, damn fine autocorrect. The Grumpyramids. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm getting confused with, Missy. Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? I was gonna say, I swear I'd seen some bloody cars.
How you getting on with the Wasteland now, Big K? Have you managed to resolve all issues with it? I'm quite interested to see it now, mate. Missy said that there's a little wasteland biome just to the west of us. I'll have to go over there and visit it in your honor, Big K. Do you play Rust? Do you Forge? I'm quite fascinated by Rust. It's, I actually do own the game. I've owned the game for a long time. That's where the engine will sit. So we're gonna have to put like a concrete. Like I said, I suppose look at it from this point of view, right? It might be a lot of work, but we are getting the clay that we need, aren't we? Oh, what was that? They fixed that with encryption yesterday. They still mining XMR during load screens using Coin Hive. Hang on, what's this? What was this? Tarkov is getting overrun with hackers and cheaters. Really? All right. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. I just there's no reason for me just suddenly to have lost interest the way I did. But yeah, one week I was quite happily watching a bit of Tarkov in the background. But the next week I just couldn't just didn't bother. I don't know. I don't think anything has actually changed from my end. I never really knew the game that well, to be honest. I just enjoyed the actual conflicts, I guess. Is there any way to turn off the heads following you? It looks janky as hell in my opinion, like a 2D mask. You know what, Lakon? Everyone keeps mentioning this to me. You know what, mate? I still haven't seen a zombie head tracking me. Not because it's not happening, but because I just haven't paid any attention to it. Let me go and do that straight away, dude, so I can finally, once and for all, put that one to rest. Let me go and find a bloody zombie somewhere. Everyone keeps telling me about the head tracking. I'm like, I don't even know what you're on about, mate. Let's have a look. Let's go and watch a zombie track me. Yeah, I'm the same, really, Darth. I mean, the thing is, I love PvP, but the problem is I tend to play games that where a loss in PvP could be pretty... Right, so she's... Oh, I see what you're saying. It's like a bobblehead, isn't it? I don't know. Is it even... I mean, it... It's not exactly... It's, I mean, fucking... I've built scoring mods that do a better fucking job than that. I don't know. Maybe I've not noticed it because it actually isn't really doing a lot. I don't know. I can't say it's... I suppose if I've not noticed it now, and I still can't notice it looking for it, really. Maybe... I was just about to say, actually. Yeah, exactly, Aussie. Maybe it's certain zombies, like the non-HD ones look really weird or something. The weirdest mod is the one with the yellow shirt on. It looks very wrong. I'll keep an eye open for it later. A yellow shirt? Which one's got the yellow shirt? Is that one of the new HD ones, is it? I tell you what I did. I noticed it on the traders. You know, when you do the traders do that zoom in. I did notice it. It almost feels like the head's on like a little spindle or something rather than actually attached to a neck. And I have noticed it there. They track you even in their pain animations. Oh, right. So when they sort of go all hunched up and things. Okay. We'll try and watch it when we do our next quest. In fact, I haven't even picked up my next quest, have I? Alright, okay. Let's take a meat stew. We'll also take another meat stew. Really? Take a meat stew with us. That will take 2 meat stew with us. And what we'll do is we'll take the coffee. And in fact, haven't I got... I think I've got a cheeky black strap coffee in here, look. Stamina regen 25% for 6 minutes. That's got it. Oh, hang on. And let me take
the... Take those as well. Shall we make some more? We probably are going to need... I won't take all of that, I don't think. Let's make some more cobblestone. Okay, let's go. Would a zombie actually feel pain? That's a good one. Personally, I'm going to say no. No, I think, you know, we've probably all got our own idea of zombies, haven't we? I'm going to say that zombies don't feel pain. I think if I was to take a zombie and just slice its arm off, it's almost going to not even know. I don't think it would even register that the arm's not there anymore. Is the way I see it, I guess. You can't get it out of your head now. All the zombies are like South Park characters in their looks. I actually do know what you mean, and I'm not even a big South Park fan. But yeah, I kind of I can see where you're coming from with that, mate. Yeah, Dud fucked it for us all now, mate. Thanks for that. Brilliant. Top banana. Bloody knobber. Gotta skip the old alpha now. Okay, so... Oh, have I gone too far? No. Generator will sit on there, won't it? So that will be a nice flat bottom. That needs... Oh, gosh, really? God damn it, dude. Actually, that probably wouldn't... Yeah, we don't want to take it that far anyway, do we? We were only coming 2 out, weren't we? So I reckon... I don't know, should I put it in there, or... 1, 2, we'll go 2, and then we'll make that as the end. Yeah, that'll work, and then we're coming out 2 this way as well, aren't we? So 1, 2. It would actually be there, wouldn't it? I don't know, am I playing with fire, making this too big? Because technically we can end it there, can't we? So I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, I am. I'm going to do that. Try and keep it as simple as we can, I think. Oh, no, never take your AK off. Never take the AK off. Take care, Friction. Look after yourself, mate. Thanks for joining us. I really need to put that land claim block down, don't I? Get rid of these. You really don't like South Park. I was never a huge fan of South Park. I have watched episodes and I have found some of them, you know, amusing. I did like Stick of Truth. I really liked Stick of Truth. And that's me not knowing a lot about South Park. So I'm sure there were loads of jokes and reference to the TV show that I actually missed out on. But yeah, I gotta be fair, I did enjoy that. That was a funny game. I think that's a real compliment for any game as well. Games that try to have a sense of humour. I've always found that a very dangerous... Oh, hang on, actually. Just suddenly thought I don't want to be doing that, do I? Let's just backfill this for now. What the hell? Oh, because I'm making so much cobblestone, aren't I? Those are the ones that will have to go back a block. Oh, guys, it's 256. Oh, bloody hell's that? Yeah, it's only just over the way, mate. God, is it really that top? Oh my god, today has just vanished. Like, literally vanished. Where did the time go, sir? I suppose... So that's where the generator goes, isn't it? So let's put 1 in there so we can actually do our first... Because in theory, if I get the first circuit done, we... Oh, hang on. So let's dig out that as well. Oh, is that going to collapse? I'm a bit careful with this. I don't actually need to move... I don't need the land climb block.
I should be able to take that away, right? Look at that. Hey, thinking outside the box here, Grubby. So, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh, shit! What a dick. I'm such a knob. Ugh. What an absolute testicle. It's not a massive problem. No one panic. No one panic. Grub's got this. Yeah, that's one thing I don't want to see in this game. I don't want to see I don't want to see clown zombies, mate. Sod that for a game of soldiers. Are you a bit? Do you like? For some reason, Zara, I'm thinking of you when I'm talking about a fear of clowns, or do you not give a shit? For some reason, when I said that, I was thinking, oh, Zara don't like clowns, does he? I can't remember how we did this, guys. I actually cannot remember. I'm just going to dig a hole out of here. You don't give a shit. Yeah, I mean, I don't like clowns, but not for the same reason that people are scared of them. I just don't like clowns. I really don't like clowns. I think it's weird. I think they're proper fucking weird, dude. If you know, if a clown comes up to me, I'm like, get the fuck away, dude. Seriously. That kind of fake happiness, you know. I really don't like it, mate. Like I said, I'd happily beat the shit out of a clown, mate, if I was to be honest with you. Quite happily beat the shit out of a clown. Fucking don't like the knobbers. Yeah, I'm the same, Zar. I genuinely I agree with that, mate. They're dicks. I don't like them, mate. I really don't like little knobbers. Right, so if I put... That's going to be the floor. That's going to be the floor. So, I guess what we must have done, we must have just simply put a... The only way I can think of doing it is doing that, going on face, putting that there, putting that there, that there, that there, that there, like that. And then that becomes what is essentially a hatch, isn't it? Just a wooden hatch. Is that right? I think that's spot on, isn't it? Yeah. Just Maple. Oh, bloody hell. Recipes. Let me just make a few dirt blocks for filling in. So many people hate clowns. That's why it'd be so amusing. Yeah, I just don't like them. Like I said, they don't scare me. They're not in the slightest. I just find them very strange. They make me feel very uncomfortable, clowns. There's something about that weird, kind of wacky... I don't know. I don't like little bastards. How are we going to do this then? If we do it like that, that would be better access, wouldn't it? And then we can get in there to turn them on and off, can't we? And then... so how did we... Oh, right, okay. So presumably and actually what we want... Oh, no, that's not right then, is it? Because we need to be able to repair those, don't we? Do you think, right? Do you think that if we put hatches at the top, it's going to affect pathing? That's... Yeah, fuck it. We'll just put a hatch in there. We'll just put a hatch in up there. In the same way we have down here. Because what I did last time was we actually had these as a walkway. So you could open them all, walk along them and repair those. But I don't think we're going to need to. So I think we just rock and roll with that. Perfect. Let's do it. You're right, Alan Pye. How you doing? You don't understand English. You bloody write it fucking well, mate. I tell you what, that's that. For a man who don't understand English, you're bloody good at spelling it out in Twitch chat, mate. I tell you. You speak better English than half these other knobs in chat, mate. Fair play to you, bro. I'm impressed. Very impressed. I am actually multilingual, we discovered today, apparently. I speak Leet Speak. Very proud that I did a little bit of Leet Speak translation. You're right, Dibstab, how you doing, mate? Oh, Faded Soul, really? Oh, it's terrible, mate.
Terrible. Oh, boo. Hiss. You don't. Oh, here we go. It says the Scouserage. I got fake Scouser because he's from fucking Birkenhead. Yeah. Get out of here, you Birkenhead Scouse wannabe. There you go, picking on them brummies, mate. Tell you what, it's hard being a brummie. Thickest bastards in all of Britain, according to most people. It's the only city where people actually think you're stupider than the Irish or the Welsh and the Scottish, mate. I tell you. Hard life being a brummie, mate. Hard life, I'm telling you. People have got no idea. Yeah, it's looking nice. Looking nice. Top banana, Grimmy. Top banana, mate. Derby. From Derby, like, it? From Derby, like. Don't you get me started, you assholes. I haven't even got a bad Brummie accent. Trust me, there's a lot worse than me out there. Where are you from, mate? I'm from Derby, like, it is. Yeah, from Derby, like. Yeah, yes, top of the morning, mate. Yeah, from Derby. Yes, very, very smart people from Derby, like. Oh, dearie me. Poor bloody Brummies. Leave them alone. Hey, at least they ain't yam yams. So how are we going to do this? We'll pop. If I pop that there, so that would be a ramp there. It's probably going to be a bit tight though. I think I'd like to have a I want a gap between the back of that. So I'm going to put a full block there, which means that would be a ramp. Oh yeah, no, that's perfect. That's perfect. So oh shit, hang on, I need to go back over there. So what I'm gonna do, if I make that a, where's the ramp's gone? So we do that there, that there. Then I think we can put a, we can actually have a solid. Oh, I need to get that. I'll get that in a minute. Get that in a jiffy. Yeah, that'll be nice, won't it? Then we'll have like a lip on the top. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, top banana. We can finish. I reckon we can get this finished for the next tour, and we can actually put it to the test, you know. Ooh, lovely jubbly. Oh, dude, incorrect, sir. Take it back. Did you not know what I said? Shall I do a whole streaming Brummie? God almighty, that'd be hard work. That would be hard work. Did you not know what I said? Is the Brummie accent that hard to understand? They just started your first encounter with a new screamer. Holy crap, they can. Oh, what? Screamers? What, as in the Daphnes? Daphnes can jump? No way. Really did. So not my cousins are from Derby, like. They even said it's Derbyshire born, like. Derbyshire bred, strong in the arm, stick in the head. It's like Arthur Shelby in it, mate. It's actually not a bad Brummie accent, to be fair. So, oh, I can hear a little bit of me bro in there, I tell you. Alright, that's been awesome. You leave the Brummies alone. Do anything for you, a Brummie, mate. Might nick a few quid out of your pocket and all, but... Right, ladies and gents, thank you very much. As always, it's been an absolute pleasure throughout today's stream. Thank you for joining us. We will, of course, be back here 7 days a week, 7 hours a day, 7 days to die. 8:15 tomorrow morning. We'll be back here live on the server, hopefully with Missy Shades, Smet and old Pete and everyone else. If I've not sent you a message on Discord, it might be worth you just sending me a DM. Because as far as I know, I've invited everybody that's expressed an interest. We've had a nice bit of flatland today. It looks like we may have a horde build. I think it's got a chance of working. We'll find out. In fact, when's the next horde? 40. Oh, holy shit! I've only got a day to build this. It's day 42's the next bloody horde, in it. Oh god, it is as well. Oh, I need to log out. Oh shit. Oh my god.
That's actually slightly worrying. I didn't realise how close to the next horde. I thought I'd got about 4 days. Shit. We must have had a horde really early this morning. There goes my memory. Come and join us on Discord. !Discord will get you a link to the Discord server. If you join there now, I will get your posting permission sorted straight away. Just say hello. That's all you need to do. Just say hello, post an emote, post a full stop, whatever you want. We'll get all your posting permissions sorted as soon as we can. What else was I going to say? ! Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed, and we always tweet out a few minutes before our daily streams go live. As I say, 8:15 in the morning, 3 till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it's now 7 minutes past 3. I will be here, fresh coffee, 8:15, carrying on with the build. Hopefully, I only need to get like 1 or 2 electric fences up and running. We don't have to get them all up and running, but the problem is I don't want to lose too much with spitting zombies, so it's important we get some kind of cover over there. What was I going to say as well? ! YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel, which should be reasonably up to date at the moment. I managed to get a little bit of time to catch up while I was having a natter with Shades yesterday, so hopefully that's up and running to some degree. And thank you for the subs. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the follow there at the end as well, Furious. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all very, very much indeed. It's Thursday tomorrow. I was just going to say, there's a really slim chance I will be a little bit late tomorrow. Even if I am late, it will only be a few minutes though. But I will let you know. Otherwise, 8:15, like we said. Thank you very much for watching, you beautiful, beautiful people. I shall see you shortly. Thank you for watching.
We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego.
Thanks for today, Missy and Shades. I think I saw Smetanol. Happy birthday, Smetanol. Yeah, I'm going to take the server down unless you want me to keep it on, because I'll do a backup now. It's a bit close to Horde night, isn't it? If you want me to leave it running, Shades, Missy, just let us know. I'll see you all soon.
Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run.